She was always
Look
tripping
it.
dice. I'm tripping dice.
Okay. Tell me when you go live so I can find the thing. Oh, and Blue literally just stopped streaming, so that's good.
I mean, I
Aha! It's all
actually
planned.
think I started.
That was planned.
Oh, well.
Well, time to test out that headphone thing.
All right, let's see. Hey, everybody, are we actually live, or is my thing just going weird on me? No, it's saying we're live and that
Yeah,
we actually have good stream help.
it's in
right
2
now.
ears. Woo!
Yes, it worked.
Woo, woo!
Yay.
Yeah, you have no idea how bad it was dealing with that. Let's get the announcement going on.
Oh yeah, Flannery, you said you could advertise it in multiple things, so you do that.
Yep. I'm just
Summoners, let's go and advertise there.
I'm just gonna copy and paste your advertisement from Summoners Network.
And trust me, it works.
You should never start a sentence with the word "and."
You know what? Shut up, Sil.
Point is,
Grammar nuts.
see Kyle, mine Fietta.
Anyhow, give me 1 second, but
That's a great thing to have on stream chat. Yeah, on stream quoted towards me forever.
As I thought this through.
You know, remember how I said I don't think before I speak?
I wasn't
Oh,
always
I
a
know.
Nazi. It all started when I was a child.
Looking back.
Looking back, maybe you shouldn't have goose stepped out of the womb.
Look at this photograph.
No, you can't tell me what to do.
look at
I
the
don't wanna.
giraffe.
Look
I
at this
wanna.
graph.
Look at this giraffe! It's a giraffe!
Every time I do it, makes me laugh. How did its eyes get so red?
Hey, Flannery, speak. Jeez.
What was that?
Yeah, you need to kind of bump yourself up on stream. You're quiet compared to everyone else.
Give me 1 second. I'm just, being a shill.
Being a shill. Well, still, you can still bump your freaking audio up.
No.
Give me a moment. Well, okay then. Apparently, that one doesn't have any place for me to shill. And I'll worry about Shill Central later. I can shill there during the next session.
I can chill so much.
So much.
Yeah, bruh. All I do is shell.
All I do is shill every day.
Oh, hi, Blue.
Wait, do we have a blue dragon?
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
Oh!
It's hi, Blue.
Oh, wild summer.
Hi, Dad.
Oh hey, how
Dad.
you doing?
Hi, blue. Anyhow, where? Okay, I can't find the what? You're telling me that I need to bump up my voice volume, but I can't find a way of doing that beyond where I'm already at.
Go to OBS. Are you on it?
Yes, and my microphone volume's at max.
Okay, then. Is there like a manual thing on your own microphone that you can turn up, or not just the OBS?
I am such
side?
an idiot. You're right. It's been so long since I've messed with this that I kind of forgot about that.
I hate that I became the tech guy.
Hey, better you than me. I just say, have you tried turning it on and off again? Well, it's broken.
Okay then. Oh, and now I'm clipping. Okay, there we go, and okay. So, that's still got faint clipping. Okay, nope, faint clipping. Hello, nope. Hello. There we go. Rest in peace, earbud users. May a fleet
Hi,
of blue eyes
FOMO.
sing thee to your rest. So anyhow,
Hi
everybody.
Juju. Hi FOMO.
Look at this giraffe.
Every time I do it makes me
So,
laugh.
I guess with that, we should probably start the actual game. So,
Yeah.
we have an expulsion, and we're only on like day 3.
Well, that's what you get for flipping off the Chancellor.
It's called DARPouts for a reason.
Fair enough.
Give
Okay,
it time. We're all gonna get kicked out.
If that actually happens, I will be surprised. So, with that, I would say everybody just grab your pieces, but I think you're already there. Yep, you're already together. Right now,
One
Greg
big
is off in
family.
a candy coma, so don't mind him. So, who wants to give the, actually, yeah, I'm not going to do a dice roll because we have somebody here who, is brand new to the game.
Nani?
Nani?
You're right. I have no idea what's going on, guys. It's not like, I'm labeled as the main character.
Only for me.
Last
track
time
record.
on Yu-Gi-Oh!
With their track record.
GX.
Anyhow,
All right,
so
so-
who wants to say what happened in the last episode?
Why not,
Not
the
it.
DM? Why not the DM, who hasn't done it so far?
No, I've
Yeah.
done it before.
I could give an explanation not knowing entirely.
Sure, go right on ahead.
Alright, last time on Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, Jaden dueled Yabel, and Yabel's like, I love you. And Jaden's like, well,
Enough of that.
that's gay. And it's like, no, I'm a
Enough
girl.
of
Oh,
that.
I'm sorry. Did I not do a good one?
You're fired.
You're currently
Get out.
fired. We'll rehire you next episode.
Oh, that's fair. Kind of like Chumley in that regard.
Oh,
Okay,
for some
so-
reason, okay. For some reason, my microphone keeps trying to unplug itself. That's weird. Okay.
Don't do that.
Because now we already have enough problems with you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, no, I'm sorry. That's a lie. Yeah, I'm sorry. That apology was a lie also. Okay, so previously on DARP, our misfits, for lack of a better word, have so far gone through their entrance exams, struggled their way tooth and nail into the academy, gotten themselves almost killed in a plane wreck. Oh, Ayumi killed a guy with German suplex. On the island, they realized that their cards had gone missing while on the plane because, plane almost crashing. They got new cards. The cards sucked. Ayumi ended up managing to win enough duel points for everybody to get some better cards. The cards still kind of sucked, but, the same way that any starter deck sucks, except for Ayumi's, which, sucks. And
Full disclosure, that was a DM error.
Full disclosure, shut up. Anyhow, with that, Andy over here has bad luck following her, as well as a nefarious smoke cloud. It's not a marmot, as far as anyone knows. And Ayumi and Oliver are concerned because they're afraid it might impact them. During last session, Summer flipped off the Chancellor, and yeah, we're now going to be dealing with that. So, we're going to move on now. So, Oliver and Ayumi, the two of you just finished your duel after class, and Oliver won a little too handily for Ayumi's tastes. Summer,
It's
who
not-
was-
What?
Actually, Flannery, since you were asleep for that, how would I explain it? I lost. I grabbed defeat from the jaws of victory.
Oh, you did?
I was
I
just led
did.
like a very
Okay. So,
Yeah.
just a
Okay.
huge sigh of relief, like, oh, thank God I won.
Sorry, I was remembering the duel that you guys did in actual class.
Oh yeah, that one was a train wreck for me.
Yeah.
Like- A actual brick of a hand.
Anyhow, so as you guys were dueling, Summer received a message on her PDA and went directly to the principal's office. Well, Chancellor's office. Additionally, someone was watching your duel. There weren't many people watching the duel between the two of you, but you did have a couple people, partially because Oliver's charisma. In the crowd, there were, obviously, Andy, who seems to be attached to Ayumi's hip at this point, and this guy, who is absolutely brand new to you. And with that, we are cutting in at the duel just ended.
Good job. Good duel. I mean, I never. Wow, this card really came in handy.
Hold. And now I'm gonna roll to contain just, general frustrations at this point.
You successfully
Yeah,
contained the calamity
okay.
inside your memories. That is your memories.
Yeah, that was I can't be mad at how I lost, but I can be upset with the result.
I walk forward and pull out my hand for a handshake.
Yeah, and she kind of gives one of those like tight grip handshakes like that. Yeah, this was good, but oh my god, I want to kill someone.
Okay, so
I'm going to go and kill that shopkeep.
your guys' perception is both over a 10?
Yes.
You see the audience. Jesse, do you want to walk up to them?
He's gonna be walking around the duel arena because he's never seen one before. So he's gonna be like in awe. He's not even gonna like notice other people.
I repeat the thing that I stated
We're in the
earlier.
hallway.
Yep.
I'm in the hallway.
Yes.
I repeated.
I didn't hear
earlier,
that.
I repeated earlier that you guys, that you were caught up in the audience, the small audience, watching the two of them duel.
I mean, we have a hallway map.
Yeah.
I
Somewhere.
did not hear that. My
Just-
bad.
Theater of the mind.
Yes, theater of the mind.
For
That's
now.
what matters for now.
Then yes.
Okay, so what do you want to do? You guys, you notice Jesse. Because, easy character introduction here.
Did you enjoy the duel?
He's just gonna like look around and point to him. You're talking to me, right?
Yes. You seem both very intrigued by it.
Oh, I
Pull out
just I just don't see a lot of dueling where I'm from.
Oh. Well, I hope you put up a good performance,
Oh, it was.
Keep saying
it's good.
words.
I'm Jesse, by the way, because he sticks out his hand.
I'm Oliver.
Hi,
Handshake.
handshake. Okay. And what's your name? As he looks to Mayumi.
She sighs and is like, okay, deep breath. Ayumi Hirano.
Hi, Jesse Anderson.
Alright, you seem new. You a first, second, what year are you?
I'm a first year. I just got here, like a couple days ago as well.
Were you already on the island, or?
You don't, you skipping class or something? Because can't blame you.
I'd rather not talk about it. It's personal.
Okay then. If you'll excuse me, I need to go kill a shopkeeper.
And when that Yumi says that, I kind of want to lean over to Andy and whisper, "You think she's really mad at me?" I feel like the 2 times I dueled her, she was not happy at all. I feel like she might actually kill him.
Oh, you said you're talking to Andy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
Is she
messed
even
up.
here yet?
Yeah, she is. She was one of
Oh.
the people watching. Don't worry.
Ah.
I mean, she
Is
does
she
seem a
like-
little upset, but I think she's more upset at the deck she has as opposed to you.
I think upset's an understatement.
Okay. Now. And hold on. Let me just And this is out of character speaking. Now, I have 2 ways I'm going to go about this, and I'm leaving this up to Flannery because he's the DM. I could do this entire little mini rant in Japanese because I'm the only, or I could do it in English. I'm giving you the option because I'm the only one here who understands Japanese and speaks it. You know, if you don't want me to do that and say I say this all in Japanese, I could do that, or
Yeah,
I could just do it.
just say before you start speaking
Okay.
that, just say in Japanese and then start speaking.
Okay, gotcha. I just wanted to clarify. At this point, we just kind of like barely overhearing what they're talking about, and that kind of just like, yeah, she, even with that 19, that was barely enough to kind of contain it. Just like
It was
in
just
Japanese.
Oh.
Yeah, just enough. In Japanese now, she's saying, "Ah, my eye is itchy, my deck is terrible, and life is going great. Okay. Where's that shopkeep? Okay." And then she just kind of runs off. Like, not runs off, but storms off, you know, the
as you storm off.
angry, yeah, the
And-
huff angry walk.
Andy quickly
Turn to
gathers
Andy.
her stuff and just dashes off. If you want to say something, you have a split second.
I mean, I was gonna say something in response right after she did the whole Japanese rant. I was gonna turn to Andy and be like, "So only upset?"
Just a little.
I don't have many friends. So can I just like go with you?
Brutal honesty.
He's not very charismatic. He just wants friends.
Oh God.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Can I hang out with you guys? Go.
Sure. Yeah. I was gonna do stuff, but yeah, yeah. Come on.
Thanks.
We can.
Oh, that threw me for a loop.
Oh God. I gotta talk to Ayumi about stuff. We can go to the car shop. Car shop. You ever been there?
No, I've never been there.
Let's go to the car shop.
All right, thanks.
Do we have a card shop map?
Just pull out the map.
Sure. Give me one.
Oh God.
And I fit in seamlessly. That's how I became part of the DARPouts.
I don't have any friends. Can I be your friend?
That might have been the best character introduction in any kind of D&D game.
I'm not gonna say no.
No.
While we're walking through the car shop, we were like, did you get your PDA?
Yeah, I have one of those because he pulls it out.
Okay, let me register you. I'll be your friend.
Oh, thanks.
We
I
register
was
each
going to
other.
shrink it before somebody started picking it up, but okay.
I was trying to move these people.
You know what? Don't even worry about moving the people. I'm setting the map right here. 'Cause
Okay.
it's easier. It's not
Yeah.
one of the places that's a frequent. Just like once every 2 days.
Yeah, we've been there a lot. There.
Lock. I will try to contain my OCD. That works partially. Anyhow, just you can drop them. You're good.
Okay. Okay.
So with that, Ayumi just bursts open the shop door, causing a. I'm actually. You know what? I'm rolling. I'm rolling to see L's exact reaction.
Okay. 14.
That was just me pulling it out.
Oh. I thought you were rolling.
14.
14! I'm a psycho.
Well, L sees you and jumps in shock. This might be the most emotion you've actually seen him display in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah. And
Andy, oh, sorry, didn't mean to grab Oliver, and I don't know.
Oh.
Okay, so
you're over here
They're
talking about...
just under our way there.
Yeah.
all right. Andy scrambles in shortly after, equally surprised at the way that Ayumi opened the door. I don't even need a roll for her. And Oliver and Jesse, you two will be in shortly after the start of this exchange. All right, so with that,
Okay.
what might be the problem, dear?
Continuing in Japanese, because this is legitimate anger. Okay, let's see. Let's see. It might just be the fact that my deck is, being 75 dual points. It's not like, it's going to be a good deck. Well, yeah, I understand that. It's not going to be a great deck, but, it's got to be a good deck, a good enough deck worth 75 dual points other than the free deck you gave me. Oh, I think that free deck you gave me probably would have been better. Oh, yeah, I don't know why. Just because, it actually has cards that I can summon and actually win a duel. Not the one that does 1 in 10 duels wins.
Hell puts up a hand. Okay, I don't speak Japanese, but I think I have the general idea of what you're saying. So you've got an issue with your deck not performing quite to the degree that you were hoping it would. I've got an experimental deck if you would like to use that instead.
Yes.
With that, he just asks you to hand him your cards.
Yes.
And he digs through his stuff. And after about a moment or two, the two of you start walking into the door right as he takes her cards.
Do we hear the long ranting down the hallway?
You do, and you can hear the ranting from the hallway. Yes.
Yeah. The last thing you probably hear is, "Chu no ichi no duel de kono deki wa ichi dake."
We just do the thing where we peek our heads through the door, just is everything okay?
I'm gonna whisper to Oliver, is she always this angry?
This is the first time I've seen her angry.
This is my first time seeing her angry, and I really don't want to see it again.
And L hands you a deck of Cyber Dragons. At first glance, you see some things that you didn't have in there before, such as you've got not just the Overload Fusion and a Power Bond, but you actually have some, better support cards for it than what you had.
Yes.
And with
Doesn't have
that,
Chimera
what do you
Overtech, but you know what? That's good enough. I can buy that.
So, anybody want to say or do anything while you're in here?
Let's just wait out here.
Yeah, let's just wait out here. I'm scared.
Yeah.
I don't want to lose friends.
You can call me now.
Oh, sorry. I get nervous.
It's cool.
And with that, Andy just runs up to L and starts speaking with him. Can I possibly get some more Naturia cards in the future? The ones that you got for me, I'm grateful, but they're kind of bad. Elle just looks at her and says, I guess I can probably figure something out in the future, but I don't really have anything that would work for you now. So how about you just see me in a couple of days? We should be getting another shipment in soon. Our current supplies pretty much run out. With that, Andy just gives a bow and then runs back over to you, Ayumi.
And she just mumbles under her breath, "Oh, bad decks. That seems to be a common problem here, man. Don't think I'm buying. I'm loath to buy something else from him."
Well, I mean, some of the decks that are in were actually from a outsourced company. However, we can get you some official decks that would definitely be a lot higher quality. However, if that's the case, we might need to have a little bit of a talk about if you want to buy those decks as is, or if you want to buy copies made by the outsourced company that are a little worse.
I got the gist of it, but you were cutting out like every 3-4 words.
All right. So you got the gist of it, though.
I got the gist of it. I'm just saying you might want to
Yeah.
move like just a little closer to your mic, especially when you're talking with one of the quieter characters.
All right. So you got the gist of it.
Okay, can't hear a thing. Didn't hear a thing that time.
You got the gist. You got the gist of it. So what he was offering you was he was explaining that most of the decks that were sold so far were from an outsourced company, and is saying that in the future he can get you some better products from more official sources.
Okay, that's what I got. That's what I kind of gathered. Okay.
With that, and Andy thanks him and runs towards the door before stopping as she notices you two, who are just sort of like stalking Ayumi at this point.
Yeah, and I'm just walking back casually at this point. Like, I'm not going to say thank you because I paid 75 duel points for this. I should have gotten a decent deck to begin with.
She's coming a little casual. Oh, hey. Oh,
yeah,
hey.
just like stand up straight, like hi.
It's
you
all
two are
some.
starting to kind of creep me out, actually.
Yeah,
Ow!
Yeah,
You seem to always be
I
around.
literally
always-
just got here.
Yes, and the fact that you're hanging
How
around,
was anything I did creepy?
you're always going after people who happen to have cards or duel points to get you. It's a little
Well, sorry, I was worried why she was pissed.
mhm.
Hey,
Anyhow, so on the at least she's pointing to Jesse. More of the hand pointing, not the single finger point. At
Okay.
least you haven't done anything to actually creep me out yet, but yeah. I want you guys to actually roll perception real quick. Sorry, not perception.
yeah, I'm
instinct.
curious of why
Oh,
I
that's
just
a-
now make her.
Why did I roll with a destiny draw die? That's a dumb die to roll.
Where are your dices? There we go.
There's the nat one machine.
Where we putting our dice?
where are we putting
Just roll near
Just
Al.
bring it nearby.
Roll near Al.
Yeah, let's put them here.
L. Our
What are we
ambiguously
rolling,
gendered
instinct?
shopkeep.
Just
What are we
I
rolling?
need you to roll instinct.
Okay.
I think that's a 12.
So with my
Yeah, 12.
sandwich, it's
13. Because of sandwich.
10. Just a 10.
13 with sandwich.
14.
Okay, so. Oh wait, your instinct is a plus minus 0. Oh,
Who's-
you have.
No, he doesn't know how to
Dude.
do this yet, so he has
Okay.
a plus 7
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
his.
you have a plus 7. Okay. The only one of you who's gonna see all of this is Jesse. Oliver, you're looking at Andy, and her eyes are actually completely void as she says this.
Completely what?
void. There's no color to them aside from like they're flat. Her eyes are flat, like stereotypical. Somebody's been like brainwashed or has had their soul sucked out for a moment. As she's saying that those words to you, after she had left, she starts having that expression when she's talking with you. Oh, sorry,
Okay,
no,
that
that's not
explains
you.
it.
You don't see that. You were the one who had the white dice. Sorry, Ayumi, you're the one who notices that. As
I got
she-
Notice-
10.
Notice.
Oh,
what,
you did?
what did I? Oh, that her eyes go blank.
Oh, Oliver, you had a 10?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he had a 10 because
You don't
know,
forget my instincts bullshit.
Right. That's
6,
yeah, that's still
7, 8, 9, plus
Are
1,
you-
plus 1, my sandwich.
yeah, we'll say you can notice that too. Ayumi, Oliver, you two notice that. Jesse, you're the only one who's going to notice the smoke this time around. And it's just sort of like wisping around her face, like a visor around her eyes, going around her head
Okay.
as she says that. And with that, actually, let me roll one more time over here. And okay. And yeah, shortly after you notice that, the smoke just dissipates. Her eye.
Was that a trick?
Oliver and
What?
Ayumi, you two notice her eyes go back to normal. She seems to have not
What-
noticed a thing and just seems suddenly embarrassed. Her face goes red
I just-
and I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to say that.
was
What?
Wait. Was what a trick there? James.
Jesse.
Jesse.
There,
Was
wa-
what a trick?
there was like smoke around her eyes just then.
And then
Didn't
you
see
see.
it?
Then you see Ayumi's eyes just go wide, and it's like. Then glances to Oliver, glances to Jesse,
Knowable nod.
just nod, just. She says, yes, Oliver, that thing you were looking up before, you were looking for Swami or something, you want to see, just see if there's, something stupid fun on the island.
Yeah, I think I know 3 people that could actually help us with that.
Oh, yeah, no, Andy, we were looking for, I call it, I think it's, yeah, I call it a Swami, but I don't know if that's actually what it's called. I've only heard it in movies occasionally, so, don't trust my word exactly on it, but one of those, like the palm reader type deals. Not going to bother to try and explain in Japanese, because I don't think anyone here speaks Japanese, so, yeah, figured that might be something, stupid, fun to find. You in?
Sure. She just seems very, very hesitant. After right now, her face is just beet red. She looks a little hesitant to go with you after what just happened, but she will follow if you take the lead.
And then, oh, sorry. Ayumi just kind of just gives one of those half smiles, like, "Hey, don't worry. Maybe we'll see why. Maybe they'll be able to tell us why you're constantly trying to give us your impression of a tomato."
I don't understand what you mean.
Is it because she's red?
It's because she was blushing. Yes, she does that a lot.
Oh,
It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm Jesse, by the way, as he points his hand towards Andy.
So yeah, if you guys decide to go to
Is
the
is Andy just ignoring that?
she's just trying to get herself together real quick.
Okay.
Like
Oh,
she's
turn down.
probably a little tuned out right now.
It's not like I wanted attention, Baka.
Oh, were you saying something?
I'm Jesse, as he extends his hand for a handshake.
Again.
Again.
She just takes your hand lightly shakes it. You know, the whole not even really giving you a handshake so much as like grabbing the top of it and like trying to do that kind of shake. You know, rich
Mm.
people
Yep.
who don't really know a handshake.
Hmm.
And
Nice
after
meeting
that,
you.
she just ends up letting go. Just gives it a little bow.
Okay. Let's go. Oliver, you lead the way. Jesse, you. Why don't you come with us? Just because you look like you could use friends.
You don't have to be so blunt, but yes.
You could be a very good help. No, don't
Yeah.
worry about it.
Yeah.
Help?
Don't worry about it.
Am I?
Oh.
What's
And he's just looking around confused.
I'm confused. Jesse's confused as well.
Don't
Hello?
worry about it. We got just. It'll be fun.
Why
You
don't
know?
you tell me why?
We're going to see the Swami because fun. Do I need to explain what fun is?
What kind of fun?
I just
The
kinda
fun kind. Now,
whisper.
come on.
I just whispered to Jesse, we're trying to get some help for someone.
Okay, yeah, I'll go.
Okay, we have 3 options, guys. We can go to the raw dorm and meet up with, or try to get information about Caspian. And there's 2 people in the female obelisk dorm. One of them being mostly found in a library, and I think she's the head of the obelisk dorm.
What? Oh, that
And
reminds
then
me of
there's
if we're going to go and trapezing through the obelisk storm. Yeah, Andy, Oliver, there's someone we should kind of stop by real quick for 2 reasons. One, we might be able to get entrance into the obelisk female dorm a little easier with her say. And the other is, she might die. Just straight up, she looked like death.
Let's go.
What's wrong with this school?
Many things apparently.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's run by a computer, and I'm not sure if you'd understand this, but it's just kind of going all HAL 9000 on us.
I didn't get to watch many movies when I was younger.
I blame my brother. Don't worry about it.
I blame my mother.
All right, and with that, if we're all doing this,
As well, like I might as well just mention this too. Like if we do go to the road arms, I do know some people that could help us.
oh yeah,
Go there, but we'll do the blue one first.
yeah. Well, first this was literally just because we're at school, so we'll stop by the infirmary.
All right, and I forget. Did I actually remember to do it this time?
Do we have an infirmary?
I'm pretty sure I have one in here.
Or is it just a big, just like the classroom, but instead of teachers there, you just have a giant red cross?
I am such an idiot. Why do I remember some things and not others? For instance, I have 2 of something that I shouldn't have 2 of. You know what? Right now, this is the infirmary.
Okay. The tool shed?
This just fell off the table.
Okay. Oh, I can fix it. I can fix it. Just put it down somewhere. Somewhere stable, please.
It's stable like this.
That's pretty stable.
Put it dead center of the table. I'll fix it.
There we go.
What are you trying to do? Shrink it? Because I think only Flannery can do that.
No, I'm trying to. Okay. There. Infirmary. It has a red cross.
If only I could see it.
Oh. You can't see it?
Nope.
Let's see.
Hold on.
I see
Let's
the
move it to the actual
hospitable.
table real quick.
Okay, yeah.
I'll lock it.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, now I see it. Excellent.
There, it's a red cross.
Excellent.
It looks better over there, but then, you know, I think it just kind of blew up. And, yeah. Okay.
It's over. You died.
I know.
There we go.
I'm resurrected. Use the Dragon Balls just in time.
You coming back?
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me find the
Yes,
living
sec.
corpse. Oh, you already grabbed it.
Yeah.
And oh, crap! That means I actually get to make use of one of the characters I imported.
Your voice is staticky just a little bit.
Sorry about that.
That is a red cross.
That is a red cross.
All right, there's the nurse.
Is that a pipe?
No, that's, a crowbar.
It's an
Beat the
already
death out of him.
it's already dented, so it's been used.
Actually, hold off on that one.
Oh, that's why she's face first.
Guys,
It's like, oh, you guys saw.
this is training.
There you go.
So
I was just building up her constitution to the head.
So, as you all walk in, what's everybody's passive perception? This would be
Okay, so do we add our?
yes,
okay,
add
is it just
perception
our
plus your
base?
wisdom. It's
Is it just our base, or do we add our bonus? well?
it's your passive wisdom plus your perception modifier.
Okay, so I'm up 13.
It's a 12 right now.
16.
Okay, so I'm just gonna assume that you guys end up sharing the information right for now. You
Yeah,
walk
I would
in,
have explained.
you
Yeah.
you see Dr. Feelgood standing actually right over at the desk. You see Alexa just completely laid down, strapped to the bed. Just not like just in bandages, but literally strapped down.
Restrained, gotcha.
Yeah. Ayumi, you can tell just because you know Alexa, that is probably for our own protection.
Yeah.
Jesse, you're noticing a lot of IVs running into Alexa. One is, you can tell, is clearly a saline drip, but the rest of it seems to be a lot of meds that are needing to be done through IVs, because you can see a lot of broken IVs just like laying down. Clearly, Alexa wasn't having any of it.
He'll take a deep breath and just exhale to calm down, seeing that, because he doesn't know if she's stable or not.
When Ayumi said she was dying, I didn't actually mean literally. Oh my god.
Yeah,
I don't mince
and
words.
Ayumi, just because of how you know, like how good you are with when it comes to like physiology and all that, you take one look at Alexa and you can see Alexa's well past the point that a normal person would have died from.
Yeah, someone our age, all that. Like I said, she might die.
What happened?
I can only assume she decided to try and fight 20 people today instead of 10. At the same time.
Wait, like, fight or duel?
No, I mean fight.
Oh.
Why are there physical fighting on a card game island?
Yeah, he has
Because-
a point.
There's more than one way to settle an argument.
Dungeon
And
dice
it's just,
monsters?
What's
What?
that?
Never mind. Never mind. It's not important.
Jokingly,
I have no idea what you're
everybody
talking
sees
about.
This is completely out of character. You see a dark smoke cloud just surround his head.
Just ha ha ha. Did somebody say dice?
Okay.
Dice.
Suddenly, Jesse's now in having a Vietnam flashback. While he deals
Yeah.
with that, while he deals with that, everybody continue on.
Okay. At this point, Ayumi just doesn't even care. She's going right over to the bedside.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. The nurse just walks over and just tries to stop you.
You think I'm gonna go and take? Is talking sense into her something you don't want me to do? Because I know she's strapped down, and I know it's not because you need to make sure she didn't move during when they're hooking up the IVs. It was because she kept trying to get up. I can guarantee you that.
Yes, but anyone who's tried talking to points at Alexa. They've just wound up making things worse because Alexa seems to not want to end up calming down. Do you know how much morphine we've had to pump in just to keep... He just lifts both his hands, just starts backing off. If you really want to deal with that headache, go right on ahead. But I don't recommend it.
Gladly. What even are bedside manners anymore?
There's something you'll
And
lose.
she just walks up to the bed, and is Alexa conscious at all?
Very, very, very faintly at the time that you walk over. However, you can tell just by looking at Alexa that all that's needed is something to focus on.
Mm-hmm.
And whatever amount of lucidity has been lost can be regained pretty quick.
Okay, at this point, she just kind of, I guess, kneels down at this point, or squats down to get on like eye level, or make it so that she doesn't need to like move, so she can be on level with and see who's talking to her. Just be like, okay, what even is this? I know exactly what this is. You don't need to tell me. This is just stupid.
With that,
You fight-
Alexa's eyes narrow on you. I'm actually giving you
Look.
a Constitution roll. One moment.
Mm-hmm.
Just, Oh,
I gotcha.
There we go.
10.
That wasn't even a roll yet.
Oh.
Eyes fixed on you, but it doesn't seem like anyone's home yet.
Okay, well,
I'll be rolling
I don't-
periodically. Don't worry about stopping it. And
yep, gotcha. So, you you fight me. Apparently, you weren't at your best, and I can believe that. You lose, and I crack you across the dome pretty good. So what do you do the next day? Oh, you decide to fight 5 people. No, not 5, 10. You fought 5. You could have fought 5 and been fine, but no, you fought 10. And lost. Again. That seems weighted. Anyway, so, then what do you probably do today? Oh, I don't know, you probably just up the ante again. Fought 20. Why are you doing this? You scared to fight me? You're the one who challenged me.
there we go. And
There
the
we
moment that
go.
you say, "Are you scared to fight me?" Alexa's eyes not just narrow on you, but widen, and Alexa starts trying to sit up.
No. At this point, I'd try and just kind of like reach down and gently kind of grab her shoulder and just kind of keep her from moving up.
Words are slurred, but you can make out the words. Who are you saying scared?
Oh.
Fight anyone at any time, no problem.
Yeah, about that. I do think that literally right now, a newborn would be enough to take you down and put you probably, I'd say put you in the grave at this point. Just, this is what I'm talking about.
Right now you're just trying to keep Alexa from getting up, right?
Yep. getting up and just kind of talking like, okay, take a good look at the situation right now.
Your choice. Do you want to use your passive strength or do you want to?
I'll use passive. That's 18.
All right. Back at class, they never taught us homeostasis this. I didn't quite catch the full username, but we got a follower.
Oh, hello, follower. Anyway, yeah, just
so. All right, I am rolling a contesting strength on Alexa's part, and this is going to be with disadvantage for obvious reasons.
Am I still having this Vietnam flashback?
It's over.
Oh. On the functioning man's side.
Okay, so it's not.
You know the nurse is right here. We're just gonna go over here.
Surprisingly.
Yeah, she's just fainted in front of us.
Okay, Ayumi, I'm gonna give you the choice.
Yeah.
Alexa will end up being able to beat you going off your passive. Would you like to still roll to actually?
Yeah, I'll roll then.
go
I'll roll
against?
then.
Okay.
Because if she's actively putting strength into it, I would start actively fighting back to, keep her from killing herself.
And that was with disadvantage and still managing. Not by much, but yeah.
Yeah. Do I have advantage?
We're not gonna.
17.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave it at that because that's enough to contest.
17 plus 8, so
As Alexa manages to push way past you restraining, Alexa sits up for all of a few seconds while you just push the forehead, and Alexa collapses right back down. And with that, Alexa cannot get back up for a bit.
Mm-hmm. You see what I'm talking about? I'm just, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'm pretty sure 90% of others in your situation would be dead. They just, no. I don't think anyone will be getting up from this. The fact that you are, that's a miracle in and of itself. Which is why I repeat. Are you scared to fight me? Because that's the only thing I can understand for you to just keep on taking on increasingly difficult fights, getting your ass handed to you, and then being stuck in the infirmary for 3 weeks, hoping that I'm just gonna forget.
I'm not scared of anyone.
Well, then prove it. I want you to get back to your full strength, and I mean 100% recovery. Because we still have a fight that's, we gotta settle the score. Because I wasn't satisfied with our, little Bokuto match the other day. Sure, it was cathartic, just wailing on you, but at the same time, honestly, it's, getting the title of second strongest on the island from someone who's weakened doesn't feel right. It's like taking candy from a baby at that point. So, tell you what, you focus on healing up, getting better. And the day after, we'll have our fight and we'll settle this score.
Alexa looks at you, stares, and you faintly hear, and you do hear, but we're going to say it's only you.
Mm-hmm.
Unless everybody in the room wants to try and roll perception. But otherwise, it's just you.
Hey.
Alexa just looks at you in the eye and says,
Anyone rolling perception or no?
I mean, I might as well.
We rolling, boys.
Read them rolling, boys. Wait, damn it, let me get my camera right.
I'm gonna.
Here we go.
17. That's a good one.
Andy doesn't notice a thing.
2.
I don't
That's
care.
not.
Neither does Oliver.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Jesse's
the only
I think
one who
Jesse
can
does.
eavesdrop. Oliver and Andy kind of got distracted by Dr. Feelgood.
I mean, Jesse did faint in front of us.
But I mean, Jesse's backing at him. So
Yeah, because we took him to Dr. Feelgood.
yep. Jesse actually overhears Alexa saying, "If you want to fight that bad, we can fight now. I don't have an issue fighting you like this. But if you really want to wait, fine, I'll get better. But don't blame me when I end up knocking you out." And with that, Yumi,
Hmm?
I'm just
What?
gonna go off your passive instinct. You notice a slight smile on Alexa's lips. There is clearly confidence in the voice. Alexa truly believes that that if you two fight again, you will lose, and you'll lose bad. However, I want you to roll charisma. This is in regards to something else.
I believe I still have plus charisma from a sandwich I ate. 6 plus 5 from the results of 11 plus 2, so 13.
That's exactly what you needed, actually. Okay, so, yeah. So with that, you feel your bond with Alexis deepen a little bit, with the promise of a
Do we really have
fight
to roll
the
to feel that?
moment that for the moment that that Alexis actually recovered. So
And just as a parting quip before we go, just kind of give one of those smirks back. Oh, after what happened before, if you could somehow manage to just have us switch positions here, you're the one having to hold me down. Oh, nothing would funnier to me to have that happen.
and with that, Alexis.
So go for it.
I'm actually gonna just roll for Alexa on this instead of just assuming. But I feel like this is a safe assumption. Yeah.
4.
Yeah. Alexa just succumbs to the drugs and passes out.
And with that, Ayumi walks back from the bed, talks to Dr. Feelgood. I don't think you're going to have too much more trouble getting her to recover. She just need a bit of motivation. That's all.
Dr. Feelgood looks at you a little confused as you say that, but immediately just goes back to normal. Well, at least Alexa's finally out cold. With that, he just walks back over to his desk. If you need anything, let me know.
So about Jesse fainting.
Oh, he faint? Oh, when did he faint?
This doesn't happen a lot, like ever.
It looked like he was having a bad memory. He was kind of like silently screaming.
He'll just shake his head. Oh, it's nothing. It's just a freak thing.
Okay.
Okay, you tell us not to worry about it. I won't worry about it until you wake us up at 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
Andy's face goes
Looks
red.
at Andy.
What?
Andy's face goes red the moment that you say that.
Yeah, but
No, don't. Andy, Andy, don't worry about it. Now that, Andy, we're sleeping together now. You're fine. That won't happen.
what?
What?
Yeah. Yeah. No, we're.
Oh, I didn't know you guys. Oh,
Looks at
okay.
looks at you.
That's
He looks at
cool.
Andy. Okay.
That's cool.
Fine.
That's cool.
Yep.
What?
You know, you're taking
What?
care of the screaming. That's fine.
What?
I am
Wait.
I mean,
rolling
it's
instinct.
legal.
Fine.
Andy's
you-
face
you
suddenly
guys-
goes red.
Do I ever want?
No, it's not. It's nothing like that. It's nothing like that.
Like,
Fine.
like
what do you mean? It's not. It's fine. It's legal.
I mean, if if I know Ayumi, she doesn't kid.
Now, wait, what? Like what?
Oh,
They mean-
it's quite all right.
It's fine.
There's no need to explain.
Like you said, don't worry about it.
They're mistaking it as She pauses before she tries to say the word. Yuri.
I can't. You're acting like our other roommate who doesn't talk. I don't get what.
Other roommate.
Uh,
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we're allowed 3 roommates in a dorm.
Oh,
But yeah, so she just struggles to bring out the word Yuri, which you recognize quite instantly.
what? Oh, she says that.
Yeah, that's what she says. She's trying to translate their meaning.
And then Ayumi just kind of turns to them and is like, no. What? How do you even get that from sleeping together? I'm literally just sharing the same bed with her so I can wake her up if she has a nightmare so she doesn't scream in the middle of the night. How did you get that from
you
sleeping
mean-
together?
Oh.
How did you
You
get
mean-
that from sleeping together?
wait.
Repeat what you just said again. slowly.
Say it again.
I said. What you mean? You mean that we're sleeping together so that I can wake her up
that
when
right
she
there.
has
Yeah,
that? Yes,
Mm-hmm.
we're sleeping together. What does that? What?
When you just say sleeping together, that gives a whole new context.
That also slang means,
Yeah.
I can figure out based off what. But it's not like we're. What? You think we were what? Just making out in bed? No. That's literally just. what?
I mean,
Probably more than that.
yeah, if you're
What's that?
sleeping together. Oh,
Can
I guess you are just
context?
literally.
Can we please
Roll
I
it.
guess you really took it literally.
Rolling instinct. I think I figured it out just based off the 11 plus everything.
Yeah, I mean,
Plus
I was only
12,
making it a
13.
DC of 10, and she kind of got above that.
Yeah, no, I need it. No, this was for me. I was like,
Oh no,
like,
I'm just saying. Like,
okay, no,
Oh.
just no.
Because I mean, if you are, that's totally fine.
No.
Nothing wrong with it.
can we please?
And I'd say at this point, you kind of like just the slightest hint of just like blushing, just like no, not like that. No, just.
Hold on.
Okay.
Please
We
don't
understand.
mind this roll. I may be rolling luck for somebody.
14.
Okay, so you guys hear a slight snicker coming from the hallway,
Oh God.
but
Who is it?
he's not walking in. So, but you
This
guys
mother-
do hear a small snicker as he's overheard the conversation.
So anyway, the
So blue
Swami.
dorms.
Yeah, unfortunately, Alexa kind of passed out before I could get anything from her. Let's go to the raw dorms first. We know people in the raw dorms. Let's go to the raw dorms.
Okay, raw dorms. Let's go.
Yeah,
I don't
and
know.
never talk
anyone.
about this again.
Well, you know us. Now get the raw dorm map.
Hey, I mean, right now, Alexa can say that, definitively the strongest fighter of something. Strongest fighter in the infirmary right now.
Yeah.
Beat up
Now
all
that I
those
left.
cancer patients.
You act like Dr. Feelgood has a problem with doing that. Wait. Do we have a raw dorm set up?
There should be one in there.
I forget. Search. I mean, we have the physical dorm room, which is kind of what I was.
There's the room, and it should just be like just a yellow house.
It's a yellow house. I forgot if that was the raw.
Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah, that thing.
Here, grab any characters who might be keeping it up. There we go.
Lock.
And key.
There we are.
This place is way more closer to the cliff than I thought it would be.
Oh yeah, you know, it's a great view.
Yeah, it's nice view.
Good last thing to see before you jump. I don't say that actually. That was thought.
Jump.
Okay.
And you actually see Andy approach the ledge.
I said I
Oh,
saw you
hold
said
up.
it, not Oliver.
Hold up, I'm just saying. Andy does approach the ledge and just looks over. She looks left, she looks right. Oh, there's not a secondary ledge here. Well, that's a shame.
There's not. Yeah, not like the other one, right?
That seems like a safety hazard.
A secondary ledge? No, that's just safety.
But there isn't one.
Should really have like some sort of like banister or something in the way here, you know?
That'd be nice.
Anyway, Andy, your friend Raphael and other quiet friend, you think they're around?
I know some of them are all students too. They might be able to help us.
Yeah, I think I know some, but I don't.
Well, I'll let you guys decide. You can select up to 2 people who you know and ask them to meet you out front.
I don't have Raphael on the friends list, so I would say Raphael, if Andy could.
She can.
And I say either between Angel or Juliet. I think Angel because of the experience one, yeah. Just being her a year.
Okay, so with that, you two end up getting that one's Melody. So there's Angel there, and
Jesse will call one of his many friends, like Ron, the 911 operator.
Hey,
How the kids?
you registered Oliver, didn't you? Call him.
Oh yes, Oliver, come meet us up front.
Oh, you're here already.
I'm not good with people.
And the coincidence.
okay, so Raphael and Angel both appear fairly around the same time.
Huh.
And
Wow.
they
Convenient.
come from different ways, though. We're all from out front. Angel actually ends up coming from. You actually see her making her way down this like slope, trying to make. You actually see her coming down from the slope as she's just like walking around.
I
Rawl
wave.
technically gets here first, but she's shortly after.
Okay.
So you got Angel and Raphael here.
Okay.
Hi. We're gonna ask you guys some questions to help us with something. We're kind of looking for someone.
Sure. Who might that be?
Do you know someone by the name of Caspian?
The two of them just give each other a look. What? Why do you want to see Caspian?
We heard he's the Swami.
He knows stuff that could help us.
They start laughing. Swami. I think you two might have been listening to some wrong rumors. Caspian's no Swami. I mean, that's an interesting thing to be looking for. Yeah, I'm not sure I understand why you'd be looking for him for something like that.
Dumb, stupid fun?
Is there anything that any of you want to add? I mean, honestly, the only two of you who can say anything probably is Ayumi and Oliver, but you know.
Yeah.
Like it's kind of important for something. Like we we need to help someone.
And that's the key word.
Keyword.
That one was
Yeah.
for her. And...
I think it has something to do with our resident Demon King.
Surprisingly, the only one who actually notices and puts two and two together is Melody.
Ah,
What do you mean, Melody?
Sorry, Angel. I'm sorry. It's not my fault they look. Oh wait, never mind. It is.
Yeah.
Wait, is
it's
that a new
exactly your
person?
fault.
When did they change?
Oh, I mean, trust me, could be worse. It could be the triplets. So
Yes, Jojalina.
anyhow, so with that, Melody just pulls Oliver over to the side. Sorry, Angel pulls Oliver over to the side. I'll get it right. Don't worry.
Meanwhile, we're just talking. So, how's it going, Ra?
If you're looking for Caspian, he comes by every now and then, but you know it's kind of erratic. In fact, he was here. I'm borrowing one of your D4s, Greg. I hope you don't mind. Not like you can mind. You're not here.
I mind immensely.
He was here about
In
4
spirit.
days ago, so
Yeah,
I mean he should be.
I hope
stopping
everything's
by
going
again
all right with him.
soon, but he hasn't been by in a little while, so who knows? He might stop by again today, but you're better off just if you're trying to find him for something important. I wouldn't recommend, going to him. You might want to try talking to someone else if you can.
Someone else?
She shrugs. I don't know what it is that you're needing help with, but it does seem important to you. So, just thought I'd give you that little heads up.
No, thanks. So, anything to get us closer to solving this mystery?
I mean, Caspian's usually hangs out, and he's got a house out in the woods somewhere, but
In the woods.
I couldn't really give you any directions. He hasn't been a formal employee at the raw dorms in quite a few years, since I think before anyone who's currently here has even been here.
So like what? Oh, so so he's not a student. He's a staff member.
Yeah, Caspian's a staff member. He used to work
Huh.
at the raw dorms, and he's still on the island as an employee technically, but just not working with students right now.
Somewhere in the woods. So would you say like the house, within the woods would be relatively close to a law dorm, or or you don't know? It's just anywhere on an island.
She shakes her head. I honestly don't know anything. And honestly, he keeps to himself, so you're going to be hard-pressed finding someone who can tell you exactly where he's at.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want,
But-
I
but
can,
no,
I
just-
can try and get him a message for you.
Oh, could you?
I mean, I'd have to tell him next time he stops by if I'm here, but, he stops by often enough, I guess.
I mean, if you could do that, that'd be great.
Sure. And we're counting this as a little sidebar, so while they're doing this, what do you guys want to talk about with Raphael? Same thing, or...
Jesse, you want to introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm Jesse, as he sticks out his hand for a handshake.
Raphael takes your hand and gives you a hearty shake. Well, I'm Raphael. I mean, I'm not sure if there's a whole lot I can tell you about, but if you're one of Andy's friends, I guess any friend of hers is a friend of mine. And he gives a slightly coy smile.
Jesse will do his best to give one back. He's not used to doing that stuff.
Friends, what are these?
All right.
But at that, Ayumi would be like, "Oh, right. That reminds me. We never registered each other in our PDAs. Kind of hard. Regardless of whether or not you get that promotion, you're someone I'd like to duel, and it'd be a lot easier to find each other without having to, rely on running into each other." And then she just kind of pulls out her PDA.
Without even a second thought, he just sends you his information, and you two are now added.
Yay!
And with that, is there anything that you'd like to end up saying or doing during all this?
Me or
Any of you?
Me or
okay?
And that includes, do you want to do any types of rolls? Hint, hint, nudge.
Well, first and foremost, I want to. Ayumi's will ask. So, were you there this morning to watch Alexa's morning ritual? I suppose.
I mean, I was going to be, but something came up that pulled me away.
It's probably better that way. Just heads up. You're probably not going to need to worry about missing any for a while.
Oh, is that so? Do you want to?
I don't think she's.
What happened?
I just kind of. At this point, you was just kind of like, yeah, I don't think she's going to be leaving the infirmary for a couple days, week, something like that.
Oh, I see. Well, with that, I guess there's nothing that I can really do about that. So, I appreciate you.
No, I just want.
I would have gotten
Yeah.
worried if I didn't see Alexa there.
Yeah, and then the other thing that I would want that Ayumi will be doing is glancing over at Andy to see her disposition around Raphael. Is it like last time?
Just roll me instinct. Are you wanting to take a try and roll an instinct or anything like that, Jesse?
Yeah. Do it.
Figure out what's going on with everyone here.
He needs to figure people out.
how humans work.
18,
Oh,
net
20.
20.
I see
one that works.
everything.
You know everything.
Well, I mean, there's nothing you can really gain out of this from that nat 20 beyond what you're getting from the roll Ayumi got anyways. So you both of you just noticed this. In fact, Jesse, you actually overhear everything between Angel and Oliver. We're just gonna say that as that's your King's eavesdropper. Additionally,
You learn how to smile real good.
you and Ayumi both notice that Andy looks like a lovesick puppy, like a love-struck puppy, and Raphael seems to be completely oblivious to how she's directing her feelings, and he seems a little interested in Jesse.
You have a suitor.
Potential friend material.
Yeah, Jesse,
Wow.
Raphael
At this.
definitely seems interested in getting to know you as a friend, but he does not seem to be willing to just hold out his PDA unless asked.
He'll pull out his PDA as well.
Oh, so you are going to try and add him as a friend?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, you want to add me? I have absolutely no problem with that. He
Yeah.
gives you
No.
Oh, damn it, Juju.
What did Juju do?
Look in DARP chat real quick.
Oh lordy. Hold on. Let me see this.
nice to have you,
Oh, that's great.
So,
Okay.
So with that,
So where were we? I'm sorry.
congratulations. Jesse, you now have a friend on your friends list.
Oh, I got to put Oliver on there too.
Yep.
Right.
So you got Raphael. And
He's
Oliver.
also my friend.
And
Yeah, you know, whilst
both
I'd
rolled
have-
high enough that Andy looks annoyed now.
I'm sorry, what?
You both rolled high enough. You can tell that with the wink that that Raphael gave Jesse, Andy looks slightly annoyed at Jesse. But she doesn't seem like the kind of annoyed she gave off earlier. She just seems like herself annoyed, a little blushing, but normal.
Do I notice this?
Yes.
You have a nat 20. I think you notice everything.
I'll just look over Andy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure? I don't. You can tell me,
She
I
just,
don't mind.
she walks away for a
Oh, I guess there was something.
and she's just
Instinct
I'm not good with girls.
She's just playing with her PDA right now.
I'm really not good with talking to girls or people.
You know,
Or anything.
Since we have PDAs out and you've already ousted yourself as seeing the smoke, we just looked at you. Oh yeah, while we're at it, why don't we just add each other?
Okay, just promise not to beat me up.
What gives you that? What? That's an odd thing to say.
I heard some things.
Word's traveling that fast, huh? And I'm not even spreading rumors. Huh.
Oh,
But that was a sanctioned fight, don't worry about it.
Speaking of rumors,
Saying? Oh, I'm not gonna
Raphael
ask.
actually is cutting in. Speaking of rumors, have you heard
Huh?
about what's been going on lately?
Oh?
It seems that some students have been having their cards lost. As on top of that, losses are appearing on their dual discs that are showing up as no victor. More like whatever account is winning, there's no information on them.
Flannery, you might want to take just like an inch closer to the mic.
Students have been losing cards and lately, and have been getting losses marked on their dual discs from a no victor. There's no duelist listed for the for who won. It's as if the winner doesn't have any kind of account. And as a
I
result,
haven't heard.
it's actually showing up as legitimate duels, despite no memory on the part of the losers.
Interesting.
That's not right.
Now, are we certain that it's not just some strange, like, Russian name? No Victor?
Well, I mean, that was just a poor choice of words on my part. But, yeah, it's definitely been bothering quite a few duelists around here, and I'm sure you'd find no shortage of people who would be happy if you could solve the problem. I mean, after all, you've got a reputation from your school from what my connections have been able to dig up. You seem to be able to
Really?
handle yourself.
You got good connections, it sounds like.
With that, he just gives a hearty laugh. Like, basically picture, I can't use that example because you wouldn't be able to get the reference. But he's giving a good laugh. So, is anybody saying anything, or am I just not hearing?
No, I'm not saying anything because you're kind of quiet. Just like I'm gonna say a reference.
Alright.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I was gonna give a Fate reference, but you've never seen Fate.
Yeah, because I'm a pleb.
For the viewers, so they have something to go off of. Imagine Gilgamesh giving a laugh.
I
Ha!
get it.
I get it too.
I get it.
Anyone but Jake.
One day I won't be a pleb.
Ah,
So,
Anyways, so he just laughing.
Just giving a little bit of one at response to what you said.
Filthy mongrel.
Well, now I have no idea what else you heard, but yeah, problem solving. Well, let's just say problems, if they run into me, they don't stay problems for long.
Well, I would hate for whatever is going on to happen to Andy, so at the very least, I'd like to ask that you keep an eye out for her.
We're already doing that and more, because it's kind of second nature after she wakes you up in the middle of the night on your first night.
Oh, she's still
From
doing
nightmares.
that.
Oh, still?
Oh, yeah, that's been an ongoing issue. I can never really fix that very much. But you know, there's only so much that a guy can do. Anyhow,
Yeah,
with that,
well, I mean,
the Melody and Oliver conversation would probably have come to a close by now.
I
Yeah.
mean, I was gonna say more stuff, but okay.
or
If you
talk
want.
more.
Sure, fine. We can go back to you guys in a minute then. Screw off.
Yeah.
Yeah, you lovebirds.
Just fuck already.
All right,
Anyways.
back to game.
Back to where we were.
Back to fucking.
Anyways, yeah, if I find a solution that's better than literally sleeping right next to her so I can shake her awake when she starts having one of those, I'll be the first to let you know.
Maybe
Oh,
she
that's
needs
what I used to
therapy.
try.
Maybe some
Did I cut
therapy
out?
would help.
Yeah, you did cut out.
Oh, in response to you saying that, Raphael says, "Oh, that's what I used to try.
Hmm.
Well,
It worked for a time, but you know, not every cure is forever."
no, but honestly, even if it's just a band-aid on a gunshot, it's still something.
That it is. Well, if it's working right now, then that must mean there's something special about you. And with that,
Eh,
Raphael just smiles and says, "Is there anything else that you need?"
you want to cut over to Oliver's conversation? Then just
Sure. And we'll say that at some point during all of this, Andy just finally makes her way back, but gives a slight glare at Jesse from behind Ayumi. All right. And we're
Congratulations,
back.
you made your first enemy.
yeah.
All right.
Don't worry.
So, Oliver, you wanted to continue with Angel.
Yes. So after most of that, I was gonna go, oh yeah, we could talk about this more later, but your guys' sweet revenge you gave me, I was able to use her. And I won with her.
I'm glad to hear that. It's
I wish there was more people around, but yeah, because I said some cool lines and all that. But yeah, she was so useful.
maybe in the future, you and I can have maybe the two of us can have another duel. And maybe you can try and use her against me.
I will certainly try.
She smiles.
I during the morning times I do some practices, just for my performances. Maybe we can meet up one day and do some practice performances together.
Are you trying to ask me out? She does look legitimately
I
confused.
was
I
I'm
get you're trying to
asking you.
be. I know you're trying. Oliver is trying to be friendly, but she's not exactly the most social, so she's gonna be prone to misunderstanding stuff. So
You want me to repeat what I was trying to say?
okay, go
Then.
ahead.
I'm just since you seem to be very much of a performer as well. We could help each other out.
Sure.
You know, maybe come up with new.
Just what's your passive charisma?
Excuse me.
What's your passive charisma?
No, say that one more time.
Sorry, I forgot. Shut up. I've been complaining about your passive charisma for so long, you'd think I'd have it memorized.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Anyhow.
It's my one thing. It's my one stick.
Sorry. Okay, passive charisma 20. We'll say that it works. We're gonna say it works because yeah, it'd be stupid if it didn't. All right, so yeah, I guess I can meet up with you every now and then. Who knows? Maybe we can.
Oh, great.
Maybe we can put on a show.
Yes.
All right.
When would you want to do this? Like when? What? Well, you get to choose. Like what day feels good for you.
Honestly, I don't know offhand what days I'm gonna be free. In fact, I'm kind of glad that you're here and asked to talk with me. She tries to pull you in close, especially because she doesn't want the others to hear. Namely Jesse, which she's doing this specifically because she did notice Jesse is overhearing.
Mm.
So if
I hear
if Jesse does want to actively try and eavesdrop again, he'd have to roll again.
Yes, he does.
Fine, just freaking roll me perception.
9 plus 1. Yeah, 10.
Oh, what's your wisdom modifier?
It'd be a 5.
Okay,
It'd be
that's
plus
a
5.
15.
15.
You get it.
That would be 14. Oh no, it would. Yeah, you're right.
You get it. You're hearing. Because I was going to also slightly reward this with a little bit of a bonus also because you did get that nat 20 before. All right. So you hear this. Angel mentions to you, remember how I mentioned on the plane I was getting demoted?
Yeah.
That's technically half the story. I'm supposed to be having a duel tomorrow, and it's supposed to be a demotion duel. If I lose, I get knocked down to Slifer. If I win, I can stay, but I'm going to have a grade of F here.
Mm.
So,
Well, hold on. Well, you earned your place here. When's your duel tomorrow, and where?
it's going to be probably around 4 o'clock, so, after class. And it'll be held
At
over
the-
in the I can't think of the name of it right now. The
Duel
stadium.
arena?
Yeah.
Tool shed?
The
It's going to be held in the duel arena.
dual two shooter.
All right. I'll be there to cheer you on.
She gives you a slightly happy smile. In fact, I'm having her roll charisma just to see how good this smile is.
Nat 1, Nat 1, Nat 1.
I hear everything.
That was a 7. I thought that was a 1. I was so happy.
I mean, it's pretty. You can tell she's trying, but it's a pretty bad smile. Like she looks uncomfortable on beyond belief.
She's too nervous to smile.
Yeah, it's a very, very forced smile.
You don't have to force yourself.
She just nods. Is there anything
It's
else
better when
you
it comes
need?
naturally. No, that seems to be most of my questions. Thanks. You've been a great help. The others will love to hear this.
I'm glad I could help you out a bit. So are you two now moving back over?
One more thing. No.
One more thing to eavesdrop.
I just whenever I hear one more thing, I can't help but think of the uncle from Jackie Chan Adventures.
One more thing.
I remember that clip too.
Oh, so you mean the way that winter's been this year? Got it.
Yep.
Yep.
Anyways,
So,
now that we've rejoined, so
Yes.
and is there anything else I can help you all with?
well, if you don't know anything about what's his name, the about our Swami, I mean, we had a good chat regardless. So
Well,
Oliver, you get anything? Melody or what? You did?
Angel.
I don't know her name. Like, I do not know her name. I've never been introduced. So
I know,
was
but
just-
then you,
yeah.
Yeah.
She's like, Oliver, did you, whoever she is, anything?
my name's
yeah. She gives a lot to go on.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Hi, I'm Jesse.
Oh god.
You introduced yourself to her already.
No, I didn't. I did to Raphael.
Oh, right. Oh,
Angel.
you've
just
said this 6 times today, so.
I know.
Angel looks at you, Jesse. Looks you up and down.
He's just waving because
Doesn't-
he knows a shy person.
She doesn't like outright acknowledge you, but you can see that she does at least notice you, and she gives a slight
And she is
quarter nod. Not even a
also
half.
she is your senpai.
Hello, senpai.
She noticed you.
Faints again. No, I'm just kidding.
She keeps food in a tree.
I
Pretty
am
good.
kind of hungry.
Hey, Angel, get mine thanks to your food tree again.
She looks at you confused.
Oh,
I don't understand. Is that supposed to be some sort of in joke?
it's very much the
Any-
joke. Anyway.
Okay, so you know what to do? Because I unfortunately, Raphael here did not have anything other than, just a pleasant conversation.
All right. So with that, you guys don't have anything else you want to say or do? Are you releasing these two back into the wild?
Say, yeah,
should we ask them about the Blue Storm stuff, or like anyone they would know that could help us with that? Or...
I mean, I don't know. I didn't pay attention to the names. I was like, okay, you have information. You're with us. We'll figure this out.
Yeah. Know anybody that could tell us information about like the Blue Dorms?
Yeah, the blue female dorms. Apparently, there's two other potential swamis in there. This is all from the grapevine. I don't know.
Yeah, and I'm assuming these two are also staff, Agatha and Sabrina.
Oh, those two. Yes. If you want to end up getting a hold of them, one should be in the library, and the other is usually hanging around the dorms themselves. But it is starting to get a little late. If you're wanting to go over to the dorms, you're going to need to either get a pass from the office, or you're going to need to be pretty quick about it. Right now, it looks like the library might be your safest bet. I mean, if you get an invite from someone, you can at least get the girls to go in and look around.
Yeah, unfortunately, the only person we could have really got an invite from is unconscious and pumped full of so much morphine, I'm pretty sure it could take down an elephant.
I wonder if we asked nicely.
Who do you mean?
Alexa.
With that, he just laughs again. Well, have you tried Alexa's sisters?
Oh yeah, that's right. The clones.
She has sisters?
She
Yeah.
has sisters.
I
Are they all that violent?
mean,
Oh god.
Yeah, apparently she has
oh yeah.
clones. That's what she called them.
Oh no.
She says clones, we all just think like of three Alexis like just fighting. Oh no.
Yeah. I've never. Maybe I saw one. I don't remember. It was in the bathhouse. That was kind of steamy in there. You can't really tell that much.
Well, if you're wanting to get a hold of them, He just skims through his PDA, sees if he still has them. Oh, nope. Looks like I don't. I'm sure you can probably talk to one of the other obelisks, though. Even if you can't get a hold of them through Alexa right now, I'm sure you can probably convince somebody to message them for you.
Who are they?
Fair point. Yeah, what are their names? That's probably a good thing to know.
Well, give me 1 second so I can make sure that I'm giving the right pronunciation on this, because I feel like I'm gonna end up messing something up and call like Jessica, for instance. I might call Jessa.
I know their names.
I know, but I want to make sure. Okay, Raphael just looks at you and says, "Oh, there's Jessica, Vanessa, and Tessa." Now that I'm saying that out loud, I just realized how unusual their names are. When you say
Yeah,
all
it sounds
three
like
of them.
Alexa got off easy.
Anyhow,
Wonder if she was named first or last.
You really
well,
that
I
violent. He
couldn't
just
honestly
mumbles.
tell you. Anyhow, with that, he just looks through his PDA and says, "Unfortunately, most of my friends who were in Obelisk have graduated, so I don't think I can really help you out on that front. But I'm sure by now you've probably met a couple of Obelisks who can give you an introduction."
I could think of one.
Yeah, we can see.
And with that, do you have anything else you want to bring up?
Anyone? I don't have anything. Anyone else?
Going once?
Jesse has
Okay.
nothing, but he's just mumbling like, "Man, it's a lot of morphine. 3 of her. Wow, and she had a lot of morphine.
3 of her, a lot of morphine. 3 of her, a lot of morphine.
It's a lot of
Yep.
morphine. That's
Yeah,
gotta
it's a
be
lot of morphine.
expensive.
You were there. You were in the room.
I know that's a lot of morphine for 3 other people, 3 clones.
No.
Like the
Wait,
whole
what are
hospital's gonna go out.
What are you talking about?
There's 3 clones of her, and there was so much. They had to use so much morphine just to get her down. God, I can't only imagine how much. Oh God.
Yeah, Jess, I
While
kind
you
of
got-
agree with you there. Oh man.
While you're all having that little exchange, Raphael just goes over to Andy, and we're gonna say that Ayumi, Jesse, you two are catching this just out of the corner of your eyes. Raphael just pulls Andy close and gives her a kiss on the forehead. "You take care now, okay?" And she just blushes and nods. And he goes off back into the dorms. Unless you're gonna stop her.
Oh, so you're really not sleeping with her? Okay.
What?
God.
Are we?
Yeah.
Are we
Jesse, I think that was more of like a friend thing. They know each other since they were, child
Wait,
friends.
okay. I've never done that. Then again, I don't really have any. Never mind.
I don't know. I
I forget I said anything. Oh
was about
God.
to say first and foremost. I said, and we will never speak of this again.
I'm not. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. You're fine.
I'm
Just,
So
I'm just
Just-
gonna shut up.
with that, I think this is a good spot for us to take a quick little break. If anyone needs to use restroom,
Yeah,
get some
if
water.
anyone needs. I mean, I'm good.
I'm so good.
I'm gonna get
that
myself
little
some
quip.
water, but you guys go ahead and talk amongst yourselves. Talk with our audience. By the way,
Yeah.
audience, American Jake here is gonna end up posting in the YouTube chat that the Discord link so that you guys can join our Discord.
Well,
And if you guys want to talk with the audience or anything, just go ahead and talk with them.
Yeah, will do. So
I'll be right back real quick. I'll use the bathroom.
Oh,
Okay.
well, okay then. And then there were 2.
how y'all doing? Twitch and YouTube.
Yeah, I've been monitoring the chats back and forth every so often, so no one should feel ignored. Just popping over and back and forth, and Hope everyone's doing all right.
It was like, finally, a new deck. I swear to God, oh, this one's trash. You dead.
He will find himself getting. He'll find himself taking a long walk off a short pier.
I can't wait for you to get another losing streak with this one, even though we tested superior.
Yeah. God, Flannery, he was right. He can make either bad decks or good decks. He can't make anything in between.
Need to use some mega dice this run.
Yeah.
When it's like, what's your best group?
All right,
Boy,
boy.
let me tell you something.
Oh, you're playing Dad of War 2? Boy.
Data boy. I love that. I love it so much. Boy.
Dad of Boy. Boy of
Jesse
War.
is now Andy's rival for the love of Raphael,
Yes.
even if Jesse doesn't want it.
I mean, given what we saw with the instinct, it sounds like Andy doesn't have a chance.
But Jesse does.
Yeah.
If only he was into that sort of thing.
Oh yeah, Juicy wants to see your cyber.
Oh, Cyberdeck.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you'll see that. Who wants to see Juju? Oh yeah. Oh, here. Let me just
Here, I'll adjust.
bring it over
Yoink.
real quick, just during the break. I'll just flip. Here, Flannery, if you're back, can you just show off the deck so that way I'm not literally laying out every card, because by the time I get
Sure.
back,
Can
it
I
would
set the
be
deck
kind of
on top of Slifer?
Slifer where?
Slifer dorm behind
like-
Raw.
Oh.
Behind
There.
Raphael.
Oh, behind Rock. You gotta explain
Yeah.
things, my dude.
What even is an explanation?
That Andy and Ayumi aren't.
I mean, no. Look, I don't understand
They're
what's so
just
difficult.
sleeping together.
Yeah.
Just sleeping together.
They're just naked next to each other in bed. What a
It's how they can only go to sleep.
But first and foremost, you're throwing in a lot of things. I mean, next to each other. First
But, I mean,
of
are
all,
First of all, we're on top of each other.
yeah.
Get it right.
Jeez.
I am always Big Spoon.
Anyhow. So I showed off the deck.
Okay. Because Juju wanted to see, and man of the people,
Jojo.
and I will bring it back.
Juju's Bizarre Adventure.
I never put that together. Fuck.
There we go. Okay, and now we're off to see the Swami.
Part 2.
I have to see the Swami, the Wamos. Swami of cards.
And I'm going to say that after all that, it's probably around 5:30 going close to 6. So where are you going to next?
5:30? When did we get out of class?
I mean,
Our-
remember
I
I
think it was-
mentioned that your guys are still finished like around 4. So that we're going to say that you guys starting this episode was about 4. We've
Okay.
been running all around campus, so...
Yeah. So when? Okay, so are we gonna go find someone to mention the people so we can get an invite, or
Well, look,
it's a little late?
look. You know what? Why don't we go? We get back. Obviously, the fridge is stocked. You know what? This was my idea, so if we do this now, and if nothing, I'll just make something for everyone real quick. I can make something fast. That's pretty good. So if you want to do this now, if you don't want to do this now, just speak up. Otherwise, I say we just, since we're already here, at least visit the blue dorm. Because where's the other guy? The one who's a raw?
Somewhere in the woods.
Okay, that sounds like a problem for tomorrow.
Yep. I vote blue dorms.
Let's
I've never
check.
been over there.
I mean, this seems like an
Me
awful lot
neither.
of work for just a little bit of fun. I'm sure there's other things we can do.
The question now, and this is out of character. The question is, do we explain or not?
You guys debate amongst yourselves.
Explain what? Oh,
The smoke.
I mean, I don't think Jesse knows that's the reason why.
Yeah.
okay.
And I feel like with Andy, if she even knows what we're doing this really for, she'd be very apprehensive of everything.
Yeah, that's kind of my thought process. Is one of
It's
two
just
things.
easy not to tell.
If she doesn't know, we're safe from the potential that this is a sentient smoke demon cloud thing, or B, keep her from freaking out about the fact that she has a smoke demon cloud thing.
Yeah,
Right.
Jesse wouldn't say anything, especially since he just got here.
Yeah. Well, I mean, maybe I want to explore the island anyway, and knowing there's some sort of house or something out in the woods, that just kind of gives me a thing to find. But I mean, the blue dorms are right here, so I mean, worst case, we just get to meet and greet.
The more we know now, the easier it'll be for tomorrow.
Yep.
You
Hey,
not
come
want
on. This is a little bit fun with us four together.
Come on. Look, I'm giving you I'm making you a free dinner out of this. Come on.
I'll go.
See, Jesse's on board.
I don't know. Just
You're quiet.
I don't know. It's just I don't feel like this is worth it, honestly.
It's very much worth it.
I want you guys to do a group charisma roll.
Oh, okay.
Remember how
Do we really need to roll?
Yeah,
Like everyone else?
Yes.
because this isn't just against her.
Okay, so 14.
Let's see. That's a 3 plus 2 plus 5. That's a 10.
That's
So what's your charisma?
um.
I've been warning terrible.
His charisma's 4. His pet result.
Yeah,
So that's a 21.
21.
Okay,
The
so
guy we don't even know.
Jesse's the one who
You know-
needs to convince her.
Hey, it'll be all right. It'll be fun.
Because look, this is a bonding experience, and I need this. You come with us now.
I need every friend I can get.
Friends don't let friends go to Swami's without their friends.
Just because you don't like me doesn't mean we aren't friends.
Well, I mean, if you're just trying to do some get fortunes read, I can
Yeah,
do a couple.
fortunes read,
do a
fun
couple
stuff.
Of fortunes myself. I learned from one of
Nothing
my
really
sisters.
Yeah, nothing
But
really serious.
She does go a little silent after saying that.
Oh.
Understand what?
She says, if you want your fortune read, I mean, I can tell you how I learned from one of my sisters. And then immediately after she says that, she does go a little silent. But yeah, if you want if you really want to, I guess I can go. She says after a little pause.
Yeah, I really want you to come with us.
Yeah.
She
If
looks
this
at
turns out to be,
Jesse a
if
little
this,
wary, but
yeah, with this, Ayumi just kind of looks at her. It's like, look, if this goes, just is bad, not fun, whatever. I don't learn anything. I guess I don't know. I'll give you full say about. I'll owe you one. How about that?
sure, but I'm not sure what I'd even cash that in on.
Well, I mean, if you like what I cook, I can cook. That's a thought.
She just smiles and bows.
Okay, so in that case, off to the blue dorm. You know, hey, might be fun. You know, see see our future dorm, huh? Just kind of like nudge Andy, just like we're going to be in the blue dorms. You know.
She smiles softly.
Yeah, our future dorms, right, Jesse?
I think the Ron dorm's pretty nice.
Aim high, man.
I don't know.
I heard they have a chocolate fountain in the middle of their dorm.
Like, life size?
Life size.
What the hell is this island?
So we go into the
I don't
blue
think
dorm.
their dorms are that extravagant, but blue does have some pretty nice dorms.
I guess I can aim for that as my goal.
So with that,
And now we fast travel.
all right, you're going over
Everyone.
to the blue dorms.
Someone grab the yellows.
Okay,
Just
where are you pointing these?
put them in the
Put them
Suckers.
away over there
Okay.
by
Uh,
Diddy Kong.
Move the ducks. Do you think she can cash in that favor to, like, you can
That's
be
right,
the
I
big
died,
spoon tonight?
You can be on top. I mean, you always are, but
I mean, you are taller, just a little bit, but taller.
I know I have it. We'll save this one.
I forgot that you like this big red mark around this map.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, we forgot to make it. It's an infirmary. Here, my son can fix it. Here, son. Here's a red crayon. Draw a cross.
It's not my fault it's smeared. I did my best, damn it.
I could tell.
Well, that's harsh.
Well, you try your best, but you don't succeed.
Maybe harsh, but it's not untrue.
It's better than what you did.
Hey, this fountain isn't chocolate.
That was exactly what Jesse was going to say. He looked over this chocolate. You lied to me.
And what's going on in the background there?
Is that a dog?
That's a weird looking dog.
Yeah, I just see us there.
Perf?
Huh?
Oh god, I am the dog.
Yes, actually, let's canonize this by having Jesse, you're
Oh,
being led on a
no.
leash.
Arf.
Flying a little closer to your mic, you're quiet.
Jesse, you're being led by a leash.
Arf. Arf.
Hey man, as long as good friends at the end of this.
At least I'm getting some attention.
All right, so.
So,
And Andy's gonna. Andy's kind of warmed up a bit to Oliver. Still a little uncertain about that Jesse guy, but, warmed up to Oliver at least. So, you guys want to do anything in particular? You're at the obelisk dorms. You're in the main entry hall.
okay.
He's gonna look to Oliver. It's not a chocolate fountain.
You know, I think it was too good to be true.
You know what? Maybe it's not as good as we thought it would, as he says, like, jokingly.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're at the female dorms. You said yes.
You are currently at the main obelisk hall. If
Ah,
you want to go to the female dorm specifically, you can get there from here. But this is sort of like,
Well-
I figured you guys would want to go to the area where half your party wouldn't potentially get in trouble if you stay at too late.
I don't know. That sounds like fun, but nah, that sounds good.
You already have.
I
one
just
class
got
expelled.
here.
You already have one classmate expelled. You don't need two more.
I mean,
And by expelled,
would those count as kills?
no.
Killed my hopes and dreams.
Anyways, yeah. So maybe we
We
should
need to go to
try-
the offices, right?
Yeah, I think either going to the offices or trying to flag down one of the 3 obelisks we know.
Hey, you with the leash.
Arf.
If you want to
Okay, so
call out one of the obelisks, you know, just say who.
there's Connor.
Got her, my boy.
My boy.
Because of the
I mean, we only
time,
know what.
assume that you're only going to have time for one person to meet you here. So tell me who you want.
Oh, we
to
only know the
ask.
one obelisk. Blue.
Yeah, I mean, I could call. I think Sean is blue, but at the same time, I don't trust him.
He's not blue.
Yeah, Sean is-
Therefore, I don't.
He's a yellow.
Okay, I couldn't remember. This was way back, like a month ago. So let's get Connor. You know, just hope he's not stoned out of his gourd.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, did you already grab him?
He was on the duel arena.
Oh, well, fine.
I brought him over.
All right. After about a good 10 minutes, he makes his way down the area for the obelisk dorms. Hey, what's up, everyone?
Hey,
That's a
Connor.
lot of people.
Hey,
Hi, I'm Jesse.
Nice to meet you, Jesse. So, how can I help you?
Yeah, we need your help finding. Well, actually, we need your help getting permission to go to the female dorms.
He looks down at his pants, looks back at you, down at his pants, back at you. Are you sure
You're
you
looking
came
for
to
two-
the right place?
We're looking for 2 people to help us with something.
look. Okay, look. What Oliver here was trying to say is, we are looking for Sabrina and Agatha for, just out of curiosity's sake, more so than anything else. But apparently they're in the female dorms, and our only current contact into the female dorms is in the infirmary, getting just, draining an entire hospital's worth of morphine.
Give me 1 second to double check something.
2 hospital worth of morphine.
Maybe 3.
18!
In fact, I'm pretty sure she's addicted at this point.
With the 4 clones.
Yeah, the 4 clothes.
All right, I
They
wanted to
replaced
confirm
their blood with
something before
morphine.
I ended up saying something. Well, you do realize, who were you looking for again?
Sabrina and Agatha or Alexa's clones. Any of those work.
Alexa's clones. Oh, okay, I know who you're talking about now. I mean, I think I have them on my list, maybe, but I mean, it's been a while. They're kind of, he just spins his finger towards his ear, making the kind of crazy sign. So I don't remember if I might have dropped them or if, they might have just had one of their moods and dropped me. So that's. But as for
Well,
check.
Agatha, I mean, you do realize you don't need any kind of special permissions to go to our library aside from, I can just get you guys a visitor pass and say that you guys are just here for some research.
That would be great.
With
Yeah,
that,
that'd be
he
a lot
just
easier.
Holds up his
Yes.
PDA. Can you guys just hand me your PDAs real quick?
Hand
Done.
to him.
Yep.
He pushes a couple buttons on his, taps his PDA against each of yours, and you have, for the next 2 hours, a library visitor pass.
Huh.
I
So
can't
simple.
give you a prolonged pass beyond that since there's so many of you, but yeah, I'm sure 2 hours won't get me in any trouble.
And nothing you couldn't get yourself out of.
I mean, I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Don't worry, Connor. We won't get you in trouble.
I'm realizing my humor is kind of dry. Anyway,
Anyhow, so
Again, thank you very much.
if you want to get to Agatha, that's your easiest route. If you want to get to Sabrina, he just starts skimming through his PDA. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. So yeah,
She deleted you.
either they deleted me or I ended up deleting them after dealing with them.
oh,
You'll
well,
understand what I mean when you meet them. I hope you don't have to meet them.
Well-
We have to meet them.
hopefully not, but if we do, unfortunately, I know who to ask. And I don't think she's going to like it.
Oh, you know someone to ask. That works.
Yeah, like I said, unfortunately, she was filled to the brim with, I think, probably every drug under the sun.
She didn't look good at all.
I forget. Did you guys say who you were talking about? Like, did you
I
specify
would-
who?
I didn't
No,
say.
we didn't. But I think Connor would take the context clues because he was there before, wasn't he?
Do you honestly think Connor would be able to piece 2 and 2 together? I don't think I need to even do a wisdom check for him to know
you
he'll
see-
fail.
I guess I give him too much credit.
Saji, you see that cloud behind him? That's not a cloud in the sense that you're thinking.
God, he's brainwashed too.
No, I'm just saying, he put milk and cookies out for Snoop Dogg. Is all I'm saying.
I thought they were for Santa Claus.
Not on 420 Eve.
But Christmas is never mind.
Anyways.
No, Connor wasn't doing that. It's just Connor's Connor.
yeah, he fucking was.
Anyhow, yeah, Connor's just Connor. You shouldn't trust him to have any kind of memory. He's worse than Elle in that regard.
Oh God.
I doubt. Oh God, then how does he function?
Oh, I forgot to breathe today.
Take a look at
Hey.
those at that face. Does that look like the face of someone who has a sufficient memory?
Fair point.
Yes.
Anyways,
Anyways, so
if he just looks at me blankly, Ayumi just like, Alexa. I was talking about Alexa.
a look of confusion crosses his face for a minute, and then he just shrugs. Okay, well, hope Alexa ends up doing better. But yeah, if you want to talk to them, you're probably gonna be better off going through either Alexa or probably talking to one of the girls around here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only seen one of them thus far, so didn't really have much choice, but your library pass is already infinitely more useful than what we've gotten thus far, so
But yeah,
appreciate it.
Beyond that, I mean, whoever you need to talk to, you could probably you can probably get some help from Agatha for. I mean, I don't see why you would need to go through a student at that point.
Fair point, fair point.
So, Is there anything else I can do for you? Anything I can help with?
Not that we can think of. Like, this is already much more to me. We're expecting to get coming here.
All right. Well, here's the thing. Officially, that pass has us all marked as quote unquote acquaintances within the system. Of course, Oliver, you're marked as my friend. Pretty sure I've got you marked down too, Ayumi.
That we do.
But for the two of you, I mean, I don't really know you that well. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting to know you a little bit more, Andy. Yeah.
Well, while he's like looking at Andy, I like nod slowly, like yes.
But yeah, as for that, once that pass runs out, for the two of you, he points at Jesse and Andy, the system won't register us as being connected anymore. But in that time, I will be able to see if you guys are actually at the library or not, and for about how long you've actually spent the past there, just in case you guys end up going off and causing any trouble.
Okay.
He does give a slight smile when he says that, but you all get an odd feeling that he's not being completely joking,
Yeah.
as if he doesn't know if he should trust you or not.
Don't
Believe
worry.
in us.
Out of character, I only believe in myself.
Show us your brave heart.
Anyhow, so you want to stop him before he walks back to his dorm?
Forgot for forgetting anything. Because Connor, I need to write down not a reliable source.
I mean, I got nothing.
Yeah, I know.
Okay then. Later.
Later.
Away.
So, library, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, looks like
just
that's
use the
our
same
next
map,
stop.
because I don't think I've got a library map.
Yeah. Here. This is the library now. Woo!
Man, so many people.
Yeah, everyone's studying in the library.
If we were in Raw,
And there's the librarian.
maybe. If we were in Raw, maybe. Oh, come on. But no, this is Obelisk, so this is a fancy library.
Ah,
All they do is read every day.
they smoke weed every day?
No.
Just rip out the papers and just roll them up. Now the hunt for the library begins. You know what? Let's just ask someone. Just grab
Oh
somebody
no, the
like,
system
you know, where
is
the library.
automatically giving you a step-by-step path. You don't
Yeah,
need
it's
to
it has a GPS in it. The PDA.
This thing works too functionally good.
Yeah, it's
automatically
convenient.
giving you.
Why do they just hand these out to students?
Probably
These are
so
too
people
good.
don't get lost on the island. I mean,
They
there's
don't
wild
look.
animals out there too. And I don't think they want any unnecessary lawsuits.
Yeah, it's a lot messier to clean up a body than it is to shell out $200 for PDA.
Did you not see what Alexa was getting humped with at the infirmary?
$200.
I don't
It's
know.
gotta be way more than that.
I don't know. I threw a number out there. It has a 3D printer or something in there. So
3D printer.
Yeah, that's how it made our keys. That's how it made your keys, right? For your dorm.
You would recognize that that your key was in fact printed by your PDA.
Right. It's been a rough couple.
It's literally been 2 days.
He was also
And
here
it's-
the day before you guys got here, so
It's literally been 2 days since the plane arrived.
Plane? I
Yeah.
got here by a boat.
Oh, you're lucky.
Lucky.
Anyway, I assume we're doing this as we're walking to the library.
yep,
Yeah.
you're all there now. We'll say it was a quick transition. You're there.
Okay, so now we just need to find an Agatha
Yep.
or
In fact,
Sabrina.
we'll go-
Which one was it
I think
again?
Sabrina.
This one is
Sabrina.
Was in the library.
should be Agatha, if I remember right.
I thought it was Agatha.
Yeah, I thought it was Agatha, but then I was like, was that right?
I
Anyway,
don't know.
I mean,
We're
Sabrina
finding
sounds
one of them in the
more
library.
like a name for that, but I remember the personality.
is there anyone at the center help desk? Because that's what all libraries have.
Actually, right now, no, but you do see a bell.
Then I just, ring that 3 times.
3 times. Ooh, you're putting a little extra sauce into that. Got it.
1, 2, 3.
That's
Bold move.
Yeah.
We're gonna get kicked out.
Don't cause trouble. Ring the bell 3 times.
One was sufficient. This place isn't loud.
For who the bell tolls.
Look, it's custom, right? 3rd time's the charm, something like that.
But never mind.
Nope. Is she over here? I feel like I already lost her.
I already got 50 more.
Yeah. Is it? Let's see.
It's a
Is
her
it-
with the glasses.
Is it Snoop Dogg's daughter over here?
Technically, that was supposed to be Sabrina. Oh, nope, there she is.
Oh.
There she is.
Why is she red?
Wait, her? Was
Wait,
she not in her
why-
class?
Why?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I got her.
I was about to say, why is she red then?
No, I had. Jesus Christ, I've got too many. Yep. 1 second. One moment, everybody. While I temporarily blot out the game.
the sun.
It's gonna be black for a second.
Last
Man.
time. And will we ever find out who's in the library?
Last time on Yu-Gi-Oh! GX.
Hey,
What?
Jeffrey, like, hey, I have no friends.
That's a weird looking teacher.
Hi, I'm Jesse, and welcome to Jackass. I'm gonna make friends today.
Can I be friends? I don't have any.
It's that easy.
And I
I'm
guess how you
Jesse.
make friends.
I'm Jesse, this is your how-to guide to make friends.
And one enemy.
1, get hit on by your best friend's other friend.
How to steal a man.
1, walk up to him, say, hi, my name's Jesse, and then you're off to the races.
That's his catchphrase. Hi, I'm Jesse.
We're finding like the demon lords and all that's like, hi, I'm Jesse.
It is true.
I am the ultimate obedient fiend, ruler of the abyss. Hi, I'm Jesse.
Hi, I'm Jesse.
Oh, hi.
It's short
I
for
believe we've
Jesse.
met before.
I'm Jesse, it's short for Jesse.
She was smoking in the original image I had, but I can't seem to find her, so I'm gonna use a
Oh, great.
different one.
She was smoking, Andy's technically smoking all the time. I don't, jeez.
Connor has.
Connor is like the embodiment of 420 dank smoke.
Yeah. Yeah. She under the map. Nope.
I mean, I wouldn't have been surprised if she was. I've got like 5 characters whose face claims has them smoking, so it's just like
Yeah.
none of them like cigarettes and all that. but
Meanwhile,
still.
the delinquent doesn't suck on the cancer sticks.
I'm going with someone else. It's supposed to be a different character, but it's not a big deal. Yes, Juju, everyone is dead. Everyone is fucking dead.
Yep.
Were we in the library that long?
Yeah, the apocalypse happened.
Oh, damn.
That's the only safe spot.
And I just got to this island, it feels
It's
like.
because you got here.
It's all your fault, Jesse.
Yeah. Now we're gonna have
Yeah.
to read.
I haven't heard that before.
Yeah. No one's made you read before.
Oh, I wish that was the case.
Reading is for nerds and for people who like books, like nerds.
I wouldn't say that, but I can agree to an extent.
Anyhow.
It's like maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should stick with those dice. Those don't have words on them.
No, he had to read the rules every night.
Rules? Was it literally just the Duel Monsters Handbook?
I wish it was that easy.
Okay, so this is a monster, and I put it here.
This
In
is
the
a dice.
Oh, I might have put her too
Where
far
does the
away
dice
from
around this thing?
Anyhow.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
So we found her.
You see this girl run up. She doesn't look a whole lot older than you, but you can tell she's definitely not a student. And she just runs up
Hello,
carrying
are you,
a stack of books with a coffee seated on top of them all.
Excellent balance. Hello, are you?
Hold
Are
on,
you
I haven't gotten to
Sabrina?
the gag yet.
Okay, hold on.
As she stops, the books tumble and crash and fall around her. The coffee smacking against her head, spilling over her.
Okay,
As that
Oh,
happens, none of you
no.
see any steam. It looks like the coffee's cooled down.
Okay.
Oh,
okay, pick up the books and help her up.
Sorry about
Are you
that.
okay?
Ooh. I'm a little bit out of it. Sorry. Can I help you?
Yeah.
Well, first
but
let's help you.
Yeah.
yeah.
Don't worry about it. I can pick it all up later. It's not a big deal. It's fine.
Let's just get this over
No,
with.
it's
So
no
we
big deal.
All right, so you guys are gonna actually help her out with that.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, may as well.
Pick up the books.
Oh well. Thank.
We're
thank
here on
you.
Connor's good graces.
You're all Slifer's. Huh? Can I see your pass?
Yeah, just
Short pass.
Yeah, he'll
Yep.
take out his PDA.
As you all show her the PDAs, she just gives a smile and says, "Well, welcome to the Obelisk Library. How can I be of assistance?"
yeah, you are Agatha, Sabrina, one of the two?
Agatha.
Okay,
Hey.
okay,
Okay.
we heard of you. I'm just
I hope you heard good things.
well, we heard you're a Swami.
That, that,
Hi, I'm Jesse.
I'm a bit confused. What do you mean by a Swami?
At this point, anyway, just kind of looks to everyone's like, is that not the word that's used for this sort of thing? What is this
No,
another
I
one?
thought. No, it's not.
I'd say like a psychic.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes more sense. That makes
She
more
just
sense.
Looks a little more and more confused.
Look, we have a sort of a problem. We heard that from other people that you could be able to help us.
I'm actually rolling something for her real quick. Don't mind me.
Okay, now.
Rolling to know what a Swami is.
Oh, funk's a
She
Swami.
knows what a Swami is, but as soon as you start mentioning that you're here to get a little bit of information, she does look at Andy. I assume it's got to do with. And she just looks Andy up and down, and Andy actually does feel slightly uncomfortable and tries to hide behind Ayumi.
Oh, I can only imagine what. And this is out of character, just thinking like I can only imagine that she's seeing the stuff because okay.
She probably sees it.
Yeah.
Actually,
Okay.
I'll look at Andy. Is there smoke?
Yeah. Is there smoke?
Yeah.
Not with what you have, but let me see what you roll.
Instinct.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Because I've been.
Nope. I see none.
7. Okay, so
Could that be an 11?
17,
Oliver, Jesse,
You guys got-
two
19.
You two don't exactly see the smoke cloud per se. You just see slight whiffs pop in and pop out.
Hmm.
Yep,
they're nothing that you would even notice. Looking at her just faintly, you wouldn't be able to notice, but the fact that you're both actually just like looking her up and down, and this is causing her to cower even more behind Ayumi. Like she's
It's okay.
I will-
grabbing onto. Oh,
Oh god.
some things Hydra Kingslayer's got to learn, hit or miss. Thank you for the follow.
Hey,
Hey.
welcome.
But yeah, Andy is retreating more and more behind Ayumi as this is happening. You guys do faintly see like little poofs, but they're tiny and you would miss them if you weren't looking specifically for them.
I will move towards Agatha and kind of just whisper to her. You see the smoke too, right?
Yeah, he'll do the same thing.
And meanwhile, Ayumi's over here just like, I have no idea what's up with everyone.
Smoke. I don't know what you're. I don't know what you're talking about in that regard.
Oh, why are you eyeballing our friend here? Then
You don't see. I guess it's nothing.
yeah,
Can I roll bullshit?
yeah. Can I roll bullshit too? Like really?
Both roll me for bullshit. Are you wanting to just roll to see if she's lying, or are you wanting to roll to see why she's not?
I mean, regardless, I think regardless, that'd be instinct.
Yes, it is instinct. But I'm trying to get
Or
something
investigation.
specific. It's instinct.
I want to see if she's lying.
You're just trying
Okay,
to
then I
if
will
she's
see why
lying,
she's being
that's-
apprehensive.
Okay,
We'll both
why
do
she's
two
being
different things.
apprehensive on Oliver's part. Is she lying on the part of? Yeah. So
Jesse's.
Thanks.
you.
It's a
understand
10,
nothing.
so
This would be instinct.
Yeah.
Yeah,
8.
Oh, plus the 5 though. Don't forget.
yeah,
Yeah,
the
wisdom.
result.
Oh, right.
So,
That'll be 13.
13,
You
yep.
can tell that it's not that she's lying. It's more along the lines of she doesn't seem to understand what you guys are talking about. She legitimately doesn't seem to know what you're referring to. And you clearly don't know what she's referring to. You can tell that much.
and anyways, because I think Andy's being, I think we're safe to talk about it since she's with Ayumi.
Yeah,
how
at this
far
point, I'm
off would you
just-
say the two of you are, Ayumi?
I would say, I meant to highlight and grab us. I'd say probably like this far, especially if she's kind of like behind me, kind of like grabbing on me, losing balance a little bit, like backing up slowly, like whoa, 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 whoa.
About 15 feet?
Then turn around, just like you all right? Everything. That's kind of weird. I'll be perfectly honest, but at the same time, I don't know what to expect anymore.
I just don't like people like looking me up and down like that. It was kind of making me uncomfortable. I'm sorry.
I get that. I get that. I mean, and at this point, just kind of,
I assume
I
you two
talk.
don't need a full conversation about this.
Yeah, we don't need a full conversation, just kind of general chat, just calming her down, sort of stuff.
Okay. So I'm not quite sure I understand why you're all here then, if it's not for that.
Nevertheless, yes, we came because of her. And if I had to roll high to be quiet, I will. To make sure like no one around us hears this.
I'm just gonna be nice and say that we can assume that their conversation has her distracted enough. She's not
Okay.
actively trying to listen in on you or anything like that, so you're good. And we're just gonna say everybody's off at a table. No one's checking out at the moment.
All right.
All right.
So what do you need then?
How are you with the paranormal type stuff?
She perks up at that. Well, if there's anything that I can tell you about, just feel free to ask.
Oh, great.
I've got plenty of information in regards to like spirits and things.
Spirits?
That might be what we might be dealing with. So,
I mean, okay.
Yeah. Are you
so,
saying anything, or
she
you're quiet?
was just being like, okay. She doesn't seem convinced.
Okay, so our friend there, we've been noticing this very strange black smoke around her, and we learned from her friend,
Just burn
from
this over.
just from a friend, and just witnessing it ourselves, she has very terrible bad luck. And this black smoke always seems to appear when it happens. One example being getting like an egg wedge and just literally seeing the black smoke on it when it was literally like supposed to be a really good sandwich, like a Philly cheesesteak, I believe. Another one being when it was wrapped around her feet, she just tripped all of a sudden. So it could be like a cause of maybe a spirit or just some other type of thing. Like, I frankly have no idea what's going on, but I have no choice but to believe it because I see it. It was
That's normally spirits can't really affect people quite like that. I mean, they're normally just, she points at and like waves at Andy again. The, the like what's going on? Clearly, you guys aren't seeing what she's seeing, so at the same time, she's just not sure how to word it. But it's normally just simple, like things, things popping up and so forth. They normally can't really influence. I mean, they say that there's a day of the year where they are able to without any problems, but she just looks at the PDA. That holiday's still quite a ways away.
Well, when we were looking at Andy, we were seeing the black smoke, just whiffs of it, and well, apparently you didn't see it, so you may have saw something yourself, something we couldn't see.
I can't really attest to anything about black smoke, but I mean, you haven't noticed she struggles to find. Back at class, they never taught aftershock wolf this. Thanks for the follow.
Hey.
Yo.
I don't know how to explain this, but you're not noticing the slight changes.
Pages.
Just
Like
she's just stumbles, picks up
take her time.
picks up her empty coffee cup that spilled everywhere, puts the lid back on it, and just acts like she's taking a
If
sip.
you're afraid of coming off crazy, I mean, we came up to you to talk about black smoke, so I mean, you have nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
It's I don't know if I've got a right to say this if you can't see it. I mean, that's the
Is there a way
biggest
to
problem.
have us see it?
I mean, honestly, I honestly can't say. Normally, normally stuff like this, it's only supposed to be seen if it's wanted to be seen. It's not exactly proper to reveal secrets about people. She sips at her you already know it's empty coffee.
Yeah.
She clearly looks uncomfortable. You don't even need to do a roll or anything to figure that out. She's looking at Andy, sees that you guys are like having her at a distance as you're talking about this, as if you're trying to keep her from hearing that you're trying to find out about this. If there's anything I can do, I might be able to help, but it's not. I'm not gonna just talk about other people, and definitely not talk about spirits, because it's bad luck, bad karma, all that stuff. Just because it's not worth it. Do you want to try
What?
and persuade her? Do you want to try and bring Andy over? Do you want to?
I want to try to persuade her.
Yeah, I don't
Go
think
ahead,
that
and
counts.
you can roll me an active charisma. And yes, you do have to use charisma here. However,
Just regular charisma, just the base, or just
it's charisma with just regular charisma. But I'm just marking.
You know what? You know what? This is important. This is important.
You're putting inspiration in.
I don't have I don't have that much inspiration to go. I want to save it, but this is kind of important. So I'll put 1 plus
Oh shit!
the mega dice.
All right, and I have to roll her wisdom.
All right, the mega roll. That was pretty good.
That's pretty good.
That's a 26. So I'll take the 26.
Think it beats a
She's
5.
wary, but she eventually just breaks down, and it's just like, I'm not gonna outright tell you everything, but if you pay attention, some aspects of her features do change.
Like with her eyes being glossy?
I mean, yes, that was something I noticed. Her eyes looked as though they were just hollow, and for a brief moment, her hair just shifted color a couple of different shades, both in different directions. But that's about all that I can. I honestly feel comfortable telling you without her permission.
I mean, this is negatively affecting her. I mean, I don't think it's too much to ask. I mean, we obviously know her, so it's not like you're telling
If
this
you
to
were
complete
honestly
strangers.
trying, and she's speaking loudly at this point, Andy can overhear.
Yeah.
If you honestly were wanting to protect her, you wouldn't be trying to keep her in the dark about this.
Shh.
Ayumi?
Now Susie is no.
Ayumi, you
No.
see Andy just start freaking out as she hears that yell.
What? Whoa. Guys,
Like, she
this
just
is a
starts losing it.
library. Don't yell.
Yes, you are right. We are terribly sorry.
Agatha starts just stomping her foot as you say that, like puffy cheek and pouting and everything.
Meanwhile, I'm over here. I'm focused on Andy, so I'm not paying attention to your conversation. So I don't think I would have even really put 2 and 2 together with what that was about.
I mean, you know why you're all here. If you go ahead and roll wisdom at least.
Yeah. Wisdom's a +5 now, so that's a 10.
That's a 10. We'll give you that. That maybe you're not putting 2 and 2 together just yet.
Yeah, not paying attention, and the sound kind of surprised me of shouting.
Yeah. So, with that though, Andy definitely seems to have some idea of what's going on. So, your guys' choice. Who do you want to resume from? Continue with you 3, or just go flash over to Ayumi and Andy real quick?
I think it'd be good to have Andy's reaction
Yeah, I
first.
think that's good
Yeah.
to see how that goes down.
Flip side.
All right. So Andy
I-
just ends up
What?
pulling you close to her, like just grabs your hands and just like pulls you in, just whispering because she doesn't want to make a ruckus for everyone else, and she doesn't want them overhearing at this point.
Okay.
So like she's whispering to you fairly close. Okay, why are we actually here? Because I don't think they're gonna tell me, and I trust you to give me the truth. If she has to
Could you
roll
repeat? I think it cut out a little
Okay.
bit.
Why are we actually here? Because I don't know them well enough to trust them, and I trust you well enough to give me the truth. Because that was not. She just she pulls away and just her face is again, Andy. But this time it doesn't look like a blush. It looks like actual anger.
Mm. Okay, let me see. I just want to see something real quick.
If you want, I can have her roll charisma.
No. I was seeing what I could do in this. Well. At this point, it seems like hiding it would probably be just bad in general because if she doesn't trust any one of us, how are we going to be able to stop this? Okay. All right. Now. We have noticed your, well, for the lack of a better, more gentle way, your string of straight up horrendous luck, like lunch today. Peanut butter and umeboshi, peanut butter and squid. That's not good. You're tripping in the class. You going down just your nightmares. We were looking into that because, well, I'm not sure. I mean, I honestly don't know. This is a question for a later date, but I'm not sure how much you know about Japanese culture. But there's these things called yokai, little demon, ghost, spirit things that.
She cuts you off as you say that. So
Yeah.
you're trying to poke around about me and trying to do it without telling me?
Because
What?
can I roll charisma to explain?
You can roll charisma to see if you can stop what she's about to do.
She punches Jesse.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. She does try to leave, but we're gonna put a little bit of an extra Ayumi touch here. As she does try to leave, you reach out and you grab her wrist just to like try to stop her right away. And as you do, for some reason she stops and turns to you. She's clearly very angry, but you have her attention for a moment.
The reason we didn't tell you is because with all sorts of things that we have no idea about, this, like I said, this could be a demon, a spirit, anything like that. And honestly, the whole reason I didn't tell you is because I was afraid that if you were aware, it might ramp up. It might just start going actively against you as opposed to just occasionally. It's these sorts of things. I honestly, until I had met you, I didn't really believe it. But after the plane, and she hesitates for a second. After the plane, where all those turbulence were happening, and I looked next to you, I looked next to me, looking at you, and there was some sort of cloud. I don't know what. A cloud.
I need space. With that, she pulls away. If you want to make a strength check to actually try and keep her to stay, you can do that. Otherwise, we're going to assume that she does pull away and just leaves.
Strength check because I'm explaining things and I'm trying to explain why we're being such secretive pricks about it.
I'm gonna have to roll for her. This is gonna basically be
Nat one.
basically as long as
Nat
she-
one, Nat one, Nat one, Nat one.
Nat 19.
That's
Oh.
19.
Could you imagine if you got a 20? She pulls Ayumi with her.
She's
Oh.
still very, very angry, and in fact, at the moment you saying mentioning on the plane, you see something cross her eyes, just in the metaphorical sense, not the actual. You don't see like the smoke cross her eyes or anything.
Right,
you know?
it's
and she's just
like a flash of anger almost.
She pulls away and darts out the door. Just so
Give
you
chase.
guys have an idea, we're going to say that you guys have only had that pass for about a half hour. So whatever she does, you guys would know offhand just because... Actually, wisdom. Anyone who sees her run off, we'll say that your passive perception allows you to see it since she wasn't trying to hide. So everyone, just go ahead and roll wisdom real quick. Oliver?
16.
This is a very mega situation. This is a very mega moment here.
Everybody but Oliver.
Son of a bench mega dice. Well, I mean,
16.
Everybody but
well, my
Oliver
dice,
remembers
seriously.
that.
I mean, do I really have to roll perception for that though?
That's not what I'm saying. This is a wisdom, not a perception.
Okay, wisdom. Oh, okay.
I'm
Yeah,
saying
it's
that with your
wisdom.
passive perception, you all see it.
Right.
But with your
My
passive, with that
inst-
wisdom
my-
roll, you all, everybody
Well, it's
except for
just-
Oliver remembers that Connor did
Oh, wait.
mention that for the next 2 hours,
That's not
the thing
16.
will be giving him tabs on where you guys go while you've got that pass.
Oh wait, no, I was mistaken. That's a 12, not a 16. That's a lot different.
That's still enough. It was only a 10.
Okay. Oh.
This wasn't something hard because you were told not even a half hour ago.
Mm.
However, Andy, I'm gonna actually have her roll because I wonder if she's going to remember this because this might change where she goes.
Like I said, I gave chase. I'm not letting her get too far ahead of me. Plus, athletic.
Nope, she doesn't know a thing. Because I was actually giving her a hard modifier on that roll in addition to her regular mod.
Mm.
So, I was making it so that she had an extra decrease because of everything. Just because of her emotional state and all that. But yeah, so she doesn't. She's not gonna remember. So that's helpful. So with that, if you're wanting to give chase, what is your passive dexterity? We'll say add half strength base. Jake?
I'm sorry, what?
What's your passive
Passive
dexterity? Yeah, add half your strength base.
That'd be my passive dex plus half strength base is 16.
16. All right.
Or base. Yeah,
yeah.
15, my bad.
15?
I did my math
so I'm
wrong.
going to have her roll for this then. No matter what, you're not going to be able to necessarily stop her, but you can at least see where she runs off to.
Yeah, I mean.
Nope.
Nat 20, Jesus.
Nat 20.
Or do you?
With all the colors of the wind, she darts out. And the moment you make it out of the library, she's already gone. Like the moment you get to through that door,
Mm-hmm.
she's nowhere to be seen. So you remember that Connor mentioned that he'll be able to have tabs on all of you for as long as you've got that pass? You're not
Yeah,
sure
let's do
to
that.
what extent that takes, but you do know that he's got the knowledge. So wherever she ends up, you can end up finding out from him.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's I don't know what these two boys over here are doing, but I'd be contacting Connor because if he doesn't know, I have one other idea.
All right. So while you do that, let's go back over to here. She just made her first.
Now, how far back in time is this?
You guys had just
2 minutes.
You just angered her, like you caused her to start stamping and pouting, and she's looking at you both, seeing Andy's outrage. See, I knew I shouldn't have even told you that much.
So I just want to make sure this very important thing is clarified. Annie's still in the room when we're doing this,
Yes,
right?
At this moment.
Okay.
I'll let you know when Andy leaves.
Okay.
You're seeing you're seeing right now Ayumi's trying to calm her down, but it's not working quite so well.
Yeah. Giving it to her straight, not the best idea, but it was the only thing I could think of.
So, how do you want to play this out?
Yeah. Look, it's not like we don't want to tell her. We really do want to tell her. But this thing around her, we don't know what it is. It's like this thing has done way worse than I've said. Ed, there was a moment where we all could have died on that plane because of this black smoke. I don't know if it's like a living entity or what, but by just Andy having that problem knowledge, I don't know. It could be much more worse. Ayumi told me, homie, that there was a moment where she jumped off a cliff. If there wasn't like a ledge underneath, I don't know what would happen. Who's to know if that black smoke would just make that whole thing crumble? I want to help her, but I'm afraid her having that knowledge would just make it much more worse for herself.
Agatha is just still kind of glaring. It doesn't matter. You're saying that you care enough about her, that you're trying to get her help. But if you truly cared, wouldn't trying to help her require her knowing she needs help? Isn't that the first step or whatever they say?
I'm afraid her knowing that she needs help, knowing her already, she would probably mostly just reject it.
I thought the first step was admitting you have a problem.
I think that's for something
different.
That's what Agatha was saying.
Something different.
If she knows that she's got a problem and that she needs help, okay, I'd be more than willing to help her. But what you're asking is for me to tell you something that she doesn't want you to. Agatha just starts. At this point, you see the coffee cup in her hand start to basically fold in on itself. She's not having any of this. At this point, Andy is just pulled away and is trying to dash out. If you have anything you want to say real quick while Ayumi tries to run off, you can say it or you can run after them.
I want to sell things with Agatha. It's just I'm not sure what just what you're thinking.
I think making things right with Agatha would be better because, even if we did go after Andy, it's not like she really trusts us anyways.
Right, and knowing our characters, it's Ayumi, so she probably had the situation handled.
Exactly. That's what Jesse would be thinking.
Yeah, so we should probably just roll the things down here because, god damn it, Agatha.
Yeah.
We thought you'd make things better, but you made them worse.
How dare you?
I mean, your overly secretive attitude about it wasn't helping anything.
Worst Swami ever.
Worst Swami ever.
So, aren't you gonna chase after your friend? She,
Yumi has it. She likes her more than all of us here.
Yeah, there you have a special bond.
Very special.
One moment.
Ah, you're so glad. You should be happy I'm gone.
That's another nat 20.
Oh, so they're lesbians.
Yes.
So I have to ask, when you said that, did you mean it in the fact that implying lesbian relationship, or
No,
what
he
was
meant
your...
friendship because he knows better now.
Yes.
Okay. Basically, she understood exactly what you were trying to say, despite how you said it. Basically, with that nat 20, she's getting a little bonus on her next wisdom roll, by the way. Just telling you, because that was such a wasted nat 20. But
Yeah, okay.
she just looks at the two of you. Look, I have no problem helping you out. But if you want my help, you need her to be okay with you guys knowing stuff. I'm not.
Can you repeat that all again one more time?
I don't mind telling you guys if you have her permission. But if she's not okay with it, I'm not doing that to a poor girl.
Poor girl. What? What's?
Poor
Is
in
this
the,
something like
figurative.
really, really bad that you are just not helping, even without it?
There are certain things that people have a right to know, and this isn't one of them. You don't have a right to know this stuff, not unless she wants you to.
Why does she have a smoke demon around her?
For instance, would you like I'm gonna just quickly see. This is just gonna be on both of you with a hard +5. That's a 10. Okay. She's just gonna have to speak in generality here. Would you like me telling everybody about your social position in life, or where, like, what kind of people you come from?
No.
Oh, great. Thanks, Jesse.
Exactly.
We have to ask her.
Not
He's just gonna look straight at Oliver and say that.
not everything is public knowledge, and I'm not going to unveil something that I don't have a right to tell. With that, she just goes behind her desk and says, "Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a job to continue." She picks up a few books, puts her coffee cup on top of them, and then puts those books on top of more books, and starts walking a little bit further behind the register area, like behind the counter area. If you guys want to say anything as she goes, this is your last chance, last moments.
You think she's even gonna give us the time of day if we do? No.
Depending on what you end up saying, actually, yes, she might. But you're gonna have to mix in a charisma roll here, if you do.
Man, if only one of you were good at that.
Jesse's
right?
just gonna say sorry.
You're gonna apologize, and Oliver.
We're gonna help her.
Okay.
And
if that's all
you're the only person we have, so fine.
If you're
You will.
willing to end it at that, then go ahead and give me rolls. Both of you just give me a charisma roll to see how messed up you made that friendship. Well, not friendship, but that form of relationship.
Relationship.
I must waifu.
22.
15 plus your charisma is 19.
19.
So, okay, you both get her not to hate you.
And I didn't talk to her other than asking who she is, so she doesn't hate me.
Yeah, she has
particularly.
no feelings about Ayumi yet. In fact, the fact you were spending your time with Andy might actually work out as a bit of a benefit.
See, I'm in a better standing than you guys, and I didn't even talk to her.
At least I didn't spill coffee on my head.
God.
I mean, with that hair, maybe it did.
Hey,
So right now,
It went all the way down to the roots.
Andy has vanished,
Andy has disappeared.
and
And
I'm
I'm,
out
like-
in the hall looking both directions, trying to figure out where she could have possibly gone.
And Twitter.
Are we
and,
there or no?
and dual
you can go
twittering
out if
Connor.
you want. You're dual twittering Connor.
Yeah.
I mean, we have no. I mean,
we already left
we
the
have no-
library, so
yeah, we have no other place we can go.
All right, so you're all in the hallway.
Yeah, right now I am dual twittering Connor. Just like,
So
hey, yeah, Andy ran off. Need to find her. Where is she? Because this is really important, and I can't find her.
I am. Where's it?
I'm
Sandy.
working on it.
She? No, she got away.
oh, she got away.
Yeah, that's- I've
Oh.
never seen her move faster.
Never seen her really.
Miami, roll me luck. That's it. That's just a flat luck. I want to see how long it
Okay.
takes for Connor to get to you.
14.
14. He's not going to get back to you immediately, but he after about 10 minutes, he gets to you and says, I've taken a look a couple times, but she I didn't realize she could move that fast. And
Neither could I.
as you see that, you just see a giant streak of a line on the map that he sends you an image of. You can see the current spot, but the last spot that it was when he did sent you that, when he looked it up and sent you that photo, she already had
And
gone over. She's far away from the dorms already.
Where specifically? Like, on the map?
The
I
last
don't
spot that you
understand.
were able to see on the map, we'll say, was
Uh,
she made it over towards the duel arena, made it over to the actual, the athletic center, made it over to your guys' dorms, and at the point, as the last point that it was able to mark, she's actually now back over near the hot springs that you guys were, but not quite there, but in the general
you
vicinity.
cut out near the what where we were?
The hot
The
springs.
Hot springs.
Hot
in
springs.
the general vicinity of where those were, as the last spot
Oh.
that she made it to. But she just seems to be going in no particular direction, running across the
Okay,
island.
so she's gonna probably go past the hot springs then, because she's just going all over the place. So
Yeah.
where's the indicator where she might be able to go, like a landmark?
Well, in character, if you're
Yeah.
asking Ayumi in character, then that'll be one thing. If you're asking me, who's to say? On the map,
I'm asking Ayumi.
Flannery, could you clear off these maps so we can have a look
Yeah,
at the map of the island?
I am getting rid of that real quick.
Let's move our dice.
Yeah.
Oh god, we're going on a trip.
Welcome to your first day, Jesse.
Oh god, does the island always shift?
It's. Yeah, I'm getting us all off. I said getting us all off the thing.
Gotcha.
Me?
But right now, if you were to look at the spot, she's in the woods around where the hot spring was, but not at the actual hot
Okay,
spring.
so right around here-ish.
Yes, but that's the last spot you saw.
So here-ish? You said by the red dorms, and this is where we said the red dorms were canonically.
Yep. She went over there, and she got over here now.
Oh boy.
God damn.
Holy shit.
As I said, well, as Connor said, she seems to be moving fast.
Yeah.
Right here. And this is where the hot springs was, so she's gonna go past that. Where the fuck else should she go?
She's in the
Like
What
in
else
the
is there?
woods?
for the last spot. In fact, after a few moments, Connor sends you another picture. It's like another couple minutes later. She's actually around this spot now.
Okay, looks like she's heading west.
She might be heading to that main building over here.
Yeah, the building.
Yeah.
Well,
And if she does go that way, she
general
can't
area,
keep
but
going
she's
that
not
way.
Right on the path. You can tell that she's not on any of the recognized paths.
And the recognized paths, but we know it would have to be within this direction.
Well, so far
That's the
what it
safest thing we
looks
can
like.
assume.
Yeah.
Well, that's the safest thing we can assume, Flannery.
Yeah, if we just keep walking that way, she can't, keep going that way. She'll have to
Walk,
check.
run, dead sprint. One of the three.
Yeah, fast moving.
Yeah, fast movement sounds good.
I like John.
Traveling fast, like
Let's
a fast
skip,
travel
boys.
service, like this way.
Connor
Oh,
sends
now
you,
we're over
Connor
here.
sends you another message. Do you want me to send you updates regularly, or do you want me to
Yes.
stop? Okay.
Updates regularly.
As you
Because
guys make
I-
it out of the actual building area, so
Yeah,
the front gate.
from
He
like
sends you
here-ish.
another one, and she's actually around over here.
Eh?
In
What the fuck?
What?
in
the
Pokemon
heck?
terms, she's basically roaming legendary right now.
Yeah, I
How-
figured.
Do you think we should split up?
Oh god. With how fast she just went from here to freaking there?
It is worth pointing out her dexterity is normally a negative, so it should tell you how fast she's going beyond her normal limits.
She is going to
burn
crash. She is going to die.
You guys have,
She's gonna kill herself.
You guys have
Right.
basically angered her to the point where she's probably going to be feeling.
Yeah,
it in the morning.
I know that. I know that actually
We
also.
got it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, either we split up and look for clues, or we just go and just pray that we run into her. But I'm not sure either of those are a good idea given you two, and given the island.
Well, what time is it now? Like 5:30?
Like 5:45 probably.
I'd say by
We should
now,
probably
after
stick
all
together in
that,
case
it's
it gets
probably
dark.
Outright 6.
Okay.
We should probably stick together then, Kate, because it's gonna get dark soon.
Yeah. I
It
can-
looks like she's going in like okay, so how is the map drawn? Because it looks like she went in a giant circle apparently.
yeah, basically that's basically what she did.
Yeah.
So if we
Because if she
I'm
was
saying,
over here, then here, then here, then here, then here, that's a circle. That's around the entire fucking island.
now I'm saying like if we do so our options would be since she's going here would be to cut her off here. Which would be what I would believe if she is going the circle path. Would be to cut her off at somewhere around the red dorms or Royale dorms.
Are you
Or
guys
the
doing this
academy, even.
communication in character? I can only assume.
Yeah.
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 Connor, after about a minute
it's
of you
nothing-
guys doing this, has sent you another report.
Where is
it's
she?
showing that she's currently right about, give or take, right around here, and so not too far away from you guys, but at the same time, not within eyesight.
Okay, so if we hurry, we might be able to just kind of spread out, just wide area,
So-
and
So like this kind of
pretty much
It's like the flying
flying V.
The mighty Tux.
Wait, hold on. Fuck. There we go. The mighty V.
The mighty V.
Okay,
so
so
you guys
yes.
are actually doing it this way. Now,
Like we're not like miles apart. We're like I'd say maybe like if there's a main path, having someone like on these edges of the road. That way, they're looking more deeper into the woods or actually in the woods.
oh no,
Yeah,
I get
'cause
what you-
she's
I get
been
what you're
clearly going
saying.
off
I'm
the
just
grid.
saying, you guys are wanting to actually go with like this pattern.
Well,
You're gonna take
let's
the
finish
few
discussing
minutes-
this.
You're taking the few. Are you going to take the few minutes to actually get into that position?
I think we just kind of spread out and go. It wouldn't exactly be like a V, but for clarity's sake, it's like the flying V formation.
No, I get what you mean.
Someone on like probably like the main path or something, and two people kind of off on the side because she's obviously been going like not in a perfect path, but like onto the side.
I'm just more curious about the about if you're actually staying in like the general idea.
We would stay in earshot of one another.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So like we could yell and hear the other person.
Yeah, that way, if say Jesse finds her, he yells to Oliver. Oliver yells to Ayumi.
All right.
Yes.
In which case,
Or in case with the whole yelling thing, that might cut off Andy, so we could either message each other since we're all our friends on PDA,
Yeah,
and that is actually a radius thing. The PDA has a radius on it,
all right.
so we can keep in communication with each other for a certain distance.
I mean, you guys can keep in communication as long as you're on the island and not blocked off by like lead walls, basically.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay,
It's
so
pretty much gonna work anywhere as long as you're above ground.
basically we're in constant contact.
Yep. And
Yes.
while you guys decide on a plan of action, Connor does actually give you another update. She's actually close to the volcano, but like close to the top of the volcano, but not quite.
Huh?
What?
She went from here to fucking there, and how long?
This-
You guys are gonna hate me when you
No.
guys find out why. You guys are gonna
She
hate
must.
me.
It must be the magical bullshit.
Do you think she gave her PDA to like an animal that got stolen?
You know, it may be one of two things.
Do you think a
Either-
monkey stole it?
It may be one of three things now. Either A, the monkey stole it. B, the whole weird mythical crap that Agatha told us is taking effect. Or three, she just, I don't know, handed it off to something.
Okay,
You guys are gonna
okay.
sit
I want to
there.
roll instinct. Can I roll just like instinct or knowledge on this because this is crazy?
Could we as
Go
well?
right
Because
on ahead. In
Yeah.
fact, any of you who wants to roll instinct, go right on ahead. Jesse,
again,
just a
you
quick
guys might
reminder.
probably inspiration in this.
if I'm gonna say outright, you guys
Yeah.
all have advantage because there's something
Okay.
specific here.
Okay, that was an 18.
Nat
the first
1 and a 8, so I'm gonna mark that
I
one,
got
but
a
I'm taking the 8.
16.
18.
This is
19.
instinct, so 18.
I got 26. Instinct.
Okay, so those
I got
of you,
a 10.
we're gonna just go off of the general and say that this is being communicated with everyone. You know that there are weird issues with the island in regards to just in general. You also have a
Yeah.
general idea of how GPS works, that if, underground, it will basically ping you as pretty much anywhere until it figures out where you actually are. So you don't know exactly what it is, but based off of what knowledge you do have, you're gonna think that maybe she just dropped her GPS, like her PDA, someplace where can't get a clear signal.
Great, she's off the grid.
Okay, out of character, I have an idea. In character, I have no idea. Basement of the dorm, maybe?
Do we have a basement?
No, not
There's
our
a
dorm. This
basement.
dorm, the blue dorm,
Okay, the blue one?
There's a basement.
probably.
You saw her dash outside. I mean, I'm not sure how it was
I
time in
didn't see
between
a
us.
thing. She just vanished. It was
Yeah.
confusing. It was really, really confusing. I have no idea.
You guys
Well, did you-
want to try and
did you make it to
ask
the
Connor or
entrance?
something?
Hey,
I feel like even
Connor,
Connor's confused. Even
Hey,
the fucking Connor's
yeah.
confused because knowing Connor, it's like, okay, what the hell?
yeah. Hey,
She's
Connor,
moving fast.
hey, Connor, what areas on the island are underground? And I don't mean the metal sense.
The response that he'll send you is, I'm not sure offhand. There's a well, there's a basement area in certain sections of the school that you need certain privileges to get to. There's some sort of lab out in the woods somewhere that has an underground portion from what I've heard, but I've never been, so I can't confirm. And otherwise, there's caves and caverns all over the place. There's plenty of opportunities. He sends this over the course of like 3 or 4 messages, by the way. Was it
Yeah,
a bad
yeah.
thing for me to have told
Great.
you guys were trying to find her?
Well, it took us a minute because she was just peeing all over the place. What do you expect?
Well,
She moved fast.
I can't really. After you asked me the first time, I sent you the location. So,
Mm.
but I asked her what's going on because even still, that was really fast.
Yeah, did you hear
Who
from
he
her?
wants to- No, he has not. He just sends you a no.
Okay.
Any of you want to?
If we were
try
all,
and,
like, over
put
Ayumi.
2 and 2 together?
Yeah, I think we put 2 and 2 together. She's underground somewhere, but where? It
Yeah,
has
where
to be a well.
underground?
It has to be a well or lab because if he said you need permission to go underground in the
I
school.
Well, there's also caves, he said.
Mm-hmm.
Rhetoric.
Okay, do you know what's nearby? Wells, caves, you said that lab thing?
The closest thing I can think of is the reject well. But
You got a general idea for that? Like from here, from the blue dorm, is it like northeast, northwest?
he
How
gives you
far?
a general idea of it being in the woods, like between the regular Slifer dorms and the upperclassmen dorms.
So over here?
Yep.
Like where I'm putting my die? Like here?
Yep, give or take. That general vicinity.
Okay. Okay.
That's where we're going.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to have you guys just quickly roll me instinct. Actually, just straight wisdom.
Oh, great. That's even.
15. And I'm thinking if there's a well, we need rope.
Ah, damn. 7. Now.
That's still because of the 15. That is enough for you to figure. That doesn't make sense unless she knew about the well in advance, which you do know there is no well that's been marked on your map. So she would have had to figure out about it somewhere.
But at the same time, she did run off the other day and could have found it then.
Spanish Son got their game on. Thanks for the follow.
Hey. This is out of character information because I kind of know this, and I think Jank would know this too. She did leave last night, just random in the middle of the night, to go for a walk, right? Or no?
No, that was summer.
Okay, that was summer game.
Yeah. But she did the other day run out when I was coming back from class on day 1. She did run off, and I did not follow because,
If anything, this is all we have to go on.
I'm also giving you guys a little bit of information here just because that was a good instinct roll. Well, wisdom roll. Just so you guys know, it wasn't until after a couple of updates from him that she started really going all around the place. She still made it quite a bit of distance, though, between at first and when you guys started asking, before her GPS started going crazy.
Right.
Okay,
and
so you have reason to think that maybe around here was also a valid place to check.
Okay, so when the path was, so there has to be like a path where it was normal until it started going all wonky. So
I mean, she was going around the place, and she was still moving really faster than what you would expect. But it was still circular path.
Okay, so where was the library at? Like here?
Library would be inside of here. So.
So a reasonable path, and I'm gonna take into account of how fast it was fucking moving. She went from here and some over here.
Mm-hmm.
In a reasonable span of time.
In an unreasonable span of time, still.
Unreasonable. It was literally
unreasonable.
That is literally like 3 marathons.
I don't want to say she went through the entire island like that, though. But dang.
The entire island is probably, we can say, about 7 kilometers from this direction. Maybe a little bit more. Because, man-made islands aren't going to be huge, but, yeah. With about 2 kilometers this way.
I just had to suspend my disbelief. I'm like, she went around the whole damn island in that amount of time.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so either she's over here, or she's somewhere over where we are.
Yep. Well, over where you guys are planning on heading to. You haven't decided to officially run.
Yeah.
I mean, we're right here.
Yeah,
so
but
it's not.
But sorry, Connor didn't say there was anything nearby here that he knew of.
Yep. Right this second, you guys are still like right out front, right? That was the last place you guys were. He sends you another update, and supposedly she is right there. Supposedly.
We can't believe that, though.
Exactly. She's supposedly right out in front, right around the same spot where you guys should be able to see her in theory.
And we can't see her.
So you can't
it's like, can we reasonably believe that when it was from here at one point to here? It's either we search here or we split up.
Well,
Okay,
here's the
okay.
thing. Do you guys actively want to do the search party, or do you guys want to just give her space? Because clearly
We need to
she's
talk this out.
Yeah, because clearly
I'm more worried about her at this point, given that
Yeah.
the GPS problem.
Mhm.
Yeah, like she probably got
Yeah.
somewhere pretty damn bad.
Okay, so you're worried about her. Where
Yes.
do you
Yeah.
think where do you want to go then specifically?
Come on, guys, we can solve Babby's first puzzle. Come on.
Yeah. It's either
My vote is to look around here.
look around here or we somehow split up and look at the two places. Or get ready to go down a well.
Yeah,
But if it says at the moment she's here,
Well, at the moment it's saying she's here, out right in front of the building, where you guys are technically still at.
yeah, we're over here. So
okay. there.
we're equidistant between the two places, is what I'm getting.
Yep. You guys know that normally it's about a 15-minute run to get to your guys' storm, so there might be something else going wrong with the system in regards to that as well.
She
Which
might
is
have to
why
be
I mentioned that
pinging
earlier.
somewhere else too.
Well, if there's no places we could get to underground in the main buildings, then it's got to be. I'm just thinking, why would she's? We've never been out over here, right?
You've not. None of you have ventured off the path, except.
No, I was talking just in general down this way.
Yeah, you guys have not. You guys have not been over there yet. I mean, except for Jesse, but that's more something else.
Yeah.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Okay. My logic seems to be dictating. As far as I know, she's never been over on the western side of the island. East.
You can
So-
just assume that's the west, yeah.
I'm just logicking this out right now. So
I mean, add a character. Oh, just in this general direction, or just not in this area here.
as far as I know, we have not. I meant to from
Actually,
this
there was
from
one
the school
time.
forward. We have not gone that way.
I mean,
I mean,
technically there was one
okay,
time
'cause
where
I-
you and Andy did to get to the obelisk's hot spa.
Yeah, that's what I was
that's
thinking too. I'm like, you
Right.
guys went to the hot springs.
Right here only.
Well, it's a little
Yeah,
bit
so it's
further
only-
in, but it's not by much.
Yeah, it's
Still on the path, kinda.
So kind of, sort of, and yes, in here, but
But at the same
but
time-
knowing Andy, I don't think she would even venture off because she's by you by the hip.
for me logically, and this is all out of character at this point because we're logic puzzling this. If
Yeah,
our dorm is right over here, and she ran off the other day and came back 4 hours later. Yeah, she could get there, but at the same time, she could have easily just been exploring the woods over here.
hmm You know
And
what else?
Occam's razor here, just saying, she does not seem like the more adventurous type.
Correct. Now,
So-
to go along with your not adventurous type, just this morning, she showed aspects of not being herself.
Mm.
So, she may have gotten possessed. I don't know.
Okay, time's of the essence. I was hesitant to tell her about what was going on, but unfortunately, I kind of had to spill the beans.
Yeah.
Okay, so at this point, I'm voting we go look at the well.
You guys have decided.
Yeah, let's go
on
to the
it?
well. That's the fastest way underground, and we believe she's underground, so I agree. Let's go to the well.
All right,
Jesse?
He got outvoted, so he's fine with.
Well, before you were saying because you thought we were over here, like in the area. No, right now we're equidistant between the two.
Like, I was like, any thoughts you have, please say.
Yeah.
They said Connor said that she could also be in like a cave, and like there could be like a cave or something over here, maybe like under the lake or something.
Under
Where
the lake. Jeez.
I don't know. But it's like there could be like a cave over there that we don't know about or that's unmarked, and since it's not like too incredibly far from the main building or like the obelisk, like could reasonably have just like stumbled upon it.
either A, she just went off in a random direction from the almost normal, or B, she went home in a direction.
Yeah, no, my
Homeless.
other option was she's on the cliff, but that's technically still out in the open, so wouldn't
And
make
knowing that
sense.
cliff distance, I don't think that was enough to make it go wonky.
Exactly, that's my logic behind this. So, okay, we have one of two options at this point, and I'm saying we've been going on this for about 15 minutes now. We either
And
go to the well, we go to the, we go this way, which is where she was pinged. We don't even know if anything's over there. Or we go back to the dorm, or we split up and do all three.
we can't split up, because if we split up, it's gonna get dark, and then things are just gonna get bad.
Yeah.
Right, it'll be
If
bad for
any-
you guys.
If anything, I'd say 2 people go to the well, 1 person goes to the door.
I'd say,
Or
I'd say
vice
we go to
versa.
the well. I'd say we just go to the well.
Yeah, just go to the
yes.
well, and then on the way, we'll go to the dorm. Because I
Like-
honestly can't imagine her going past where the hot springs are, because, like I said, as far as I know, she's never explored that far.
Yeah, with the information that we have now, it's a possibility that she's underground, and the well, we know the area of, or the general area of the well, and that's the guaranteed way to go underground. So, to the
Yeah.
well.
So,
To the well.
In which case, let me pull up the map for you.
Okay, after an hour of debate,
All right, you guys decide to go to the well.
yeah.
And
Well. What do we have here?
Welcome to the well.
Cats. Welcome to the Cats Hotel.
You mean a bug-eyed man with a long pointy nose.
You just get there, there's a rope. I know this kind of knot. That's a noose if I ever saw one.
You've gotten to
That's
the
a new-
oversized well. You are all
mega well.
dwarves inside the well. As
Other mega
I
cars
minimize
inside.
this well so it's more reasonable. You're all here at the well.
I'm just flipping that so it's right side up for us.
Lock this. There we go.
So you three are here at the well.
All right.
I'm gonna look, see if there's like any like there's like way I could tell that she climbed down in there.
Like any footprints around the well, or
Yeah,
long
or,
black
like-
hair.
Any
Or,
yeah,
long
any,
black hair.
any,
Any
sign of like
sign.
tripping or falling or climbing.
Anything that's Andy.
You see a lot of footprints like by and around the well,
Mm.
but at the same time, while there's a lot of footprints, there's still not quite. You can't really make out. Actually, I want you all to roll survival.
Oh great.
Oh yay!
Wait,
Oh no. What do I have for survival? I think
I know,
have a
right?
terrible
18.
I have-
minus
I have a
2.
I have a -3.
minus 2, so that's a 16.
Okay, so you might be the.
Oh, that's a
Okay.
0. That's a 0.
I got a
Okay,
9, so.
Ayumi, you can't really see any fresh footprints that look like they're about the same size as Andy's feet.
Okay.
You see a bunch of footprints, some that look old, like you'd guess maybe over a week old. But you don't
That's
see any.
surprising given the rain we just had.
Mm-hmm. Almost as if it didn't quite hit the island.
I thought you said it was wet. It's weird. Whatever.
But yeah, the footsteps look well over a week old. There doesn't seem to be any that are fresh that look like they're Andy sized. That said,
Now we also gotta take into
Okay.
consideration the black smoke. I just funked us up.
Okay, here's my second thing I want to do, because unless something happened, I have my phone on me, and I would want to shine the flashlight down the well, see if I can see
actually,
anything.
I was about
I was
to
just thinking of shine my
that
PDA down there
said,
too.
You do see that there's something over by the well.
Oh,
Do you want to go over and take a look at it specifically?
Yes,
So you
I
point
would.
it out to us?
You see some red fabric snagged and ripped away.
Does it look
Does Ayumi point
familiar?
this out to us?
It
Like a
definitely
specific-
It looks like it's part of a slifer blazer, from what you can tell.
Is it part of what looks to be like
A
an
female slifer
oversized slifer blazer?
You can't
Just,
tell
you know,
if it's oversized or not because you don't know who the owner is for sure. But
But does it look larger? Just like,
when
little
you
looser
pick it
fitting.
up, it feels like it was from something that was still kind of freshly worn, not quite, but like it was, had body heat applied to it still fairly recently.
Mm,
Like how a
I'm
chair feels when somebody had been in it.
right.
I'm assuming
Okay.
we're with Ayumi if she's doing this.
Yeah, this is still warm, guys. We should probably get some rope. This isn't looking good.
Yeah. Where do we get? Do you think our tool shed has rope?
It's a tool. It's literally a tool shed that was converted into a dormitory. I'm positive.
All right.
If
Let's
you
go.
guys want, I can give you guys one freebie now,
Oh?
or I can withhold it and give it as an option later.
One freebie for what?
In regards of being able to get down and back up the well.
I think we might
So
want to
we're
save that
landing
for
with the
later because I
ledge.
think
I think
maybe
we should save this for later.
All right.
Save
because
that.
honestly, only one of us needs to go to the dorm and get the rope,
Yep.
and then two of us can stay here just in case something happens.
Go right on ahead then. So you guys decide who you
Who's
want
going?
to send. Ayumi, are you still going to want to look down the well?
Yes,
All right.
I'm shining my flashlight down there.
You
My
shine a
phone's
on
flashlight,
your
which
phone.
bright.
When you get down there, you see something sort of glisten in the light, but you can't quite make out what it is from that distance. But you do see something reflective.
I would call down. Andy, is that you?
No response.
No response. Okay.
I vote Ayumi goes get the rope because she'll get there quicker and get
You
back
are-
faster.
By far the most athletic of us, Ayumi.
Yeah. So honestly, yeah. And the two of us, we have a pretty good instinct, so we could know this in case anything happens.
What I'm
Get
going
a
to say
good perimeter on the
is,
well.
just because of being off the path and all that, it'll be about 15 minutes for a normal person to get from there to the dorm. We'll say 10 minutes to get from
But
there to
with-
the dorm.
But someone with 18 passive strength and 12 passive dex would take 2 minutes.
And the power of
What I was
friendship.
going to say is, however, because of the stats, I will say that you can get there in half the time.
And I'm gone. And
So there and back for the running alone, it'll be about. We'll say that's going to be
15.
we'll say that's 15 minutes.
If you said it was 15
Yeah.
there for a normal person, then halved it round trip 15.
Well, I was also saying I
Okay,
think
so
I'll
while Ayumi's doing
shorten
that-
to 10 minutes just because I think I said the school was 15 from the dorm for normal.
Okay.
No,
so
no, I said
10
it was a
minutes.
half
So
hour. So 15's still fine. 15's fine.
Yeah.
Ignore
So
me.
15
was
15
remember.
plus,
while
like-
while
okay, so like
Ayumi's
20
going,
minutes because 5 minutes to find a rope.
Yes, and I want you to roll me perception to see if you do find one.
and while Ayumi's going to do that, me and Jesse are just looking,
We're
keeping
just-
our eye out.
11.
Like
11.
hawks.
You don't see any right away, but what I'm gonna say happens is you do come across Thunderbro,
Ah,
and you explain to him that you're trying to check something out at the well because you think someone might be in trouble, and he helps you
yeah,
actually
Timmy might have
find it.
fallen down.
He
Okay.
he helps you find it. So with that,
Thanks, Thunder Bro. You're a bro.
not a problem, baby. Just make sure you help whatever baby fell down that well, all right?
Well, let's hope that a baby didn't fall down the well because I'd be concerned with whose baby is on the island to begin with.
Thunderbro just looks at you.
And she's just gone at this point. And run.
He was talking to Ayumi's after image.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you get back. We'll say all that takes a full 25.
I'd say 20 minutes sounds good.
Just like 25 minutes. You get
Do
another.
me and-
You get like 2 more updates from Connor, and the GPS is like saying she's in places she can't possibly be. One of which is literally like halfway out.
She's in the ocean. In the
on top of
volcano.
the volcano. She's in the volcano.
So you get back
So-
and you're looking down the well.
Well,
And-
hold on. Before that, do me and Jesse notice anything?
During all that, you don't notice anything except for some rustling in the leaves.
Well, that's something.
That is something.
You can
Come
do
on.
a roll.
Even
Go
if
ahead
it's
and
just
do
a
a roll.
squirrel.
Man,
I said nothing aside from that.
What?
That's
Jesse
20.
knows. Jesse knows.
Jesse, you see a girl who is not Andy with black hair looking out, leering at Oliver. But the moment that she notices you, she darts off, but you can tell it's certainly not Andy, so as far as you can tell, you don't care. Unless you want to bring it up.
What? You see something?
That wasn't Andy, but that was some girl looking at you.
Oh no.
Well, oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Wait,
In
what's
fact-
wrong?
In fact, I'm going to be nice because you're not Oliver and because she probably didn't pay any attention to you at first. Pick one feature and I'll give of her and I can give you a specific description on aside from her hair length and her hair color. Cuz long
I'm
black.
surprised you didn't say, hi, I'm Jesse.
I'm just-
Like you go behind. You get behind the stalker. Hi.
Hi, I'm Jesse. Who are we stalking?
Oh, Oliver, I know him. He's a cool guy.
So
I love him more.
Select one
Yeah, he's
feature.
kind of hot.
Select one feature. I'm giving you this as a reward just because you know nat 20.
Hey,
Just pull out the ring girl.
It's
It's
just-
Sadako.
it's
Sadako.
Gollum.
Just Sadako.
So
It's Gollum.
what's the question? Like, what's the feature you're wanting to get the answer on?
You said anything but hair color?
Hair length and hair color, because you already know long black.
Oh, and I didn't see what her blazer, did I?
You did not see a blazer. In fact, it didn't look like she was wearing one.
Didn't look like she was wearing one.
She's a flasher.
She did have a shirt on, but you did not see a blazer.
You should totally ask for the
Was
face.
she-
It's not like it's not.
Was she wearing any like jewelry, like a necklace or specific kind of earring?
Let me
Ooh, that's good.
take a look at what I have for her real quick, because that's actually a good idea.
That is.
Yeah.
She's wearing she's wearing a winged dragon of raw sphere mode necklace and matching earrings.
She's wearing an Oliver
I'm
locket.
gonna say she's wearing a, I can't think of how to describe it. It's a gold it's a gold coin like thing is like in the
Medallion?
palm of, a medallion is like in her hand as she's looking. In fact, it looks like she's almost using it like a mirror despite its unusual surface.
When will my reflection?
She had a
show?
medallion.
A medallion? What?
Yeah, she was like using it, like almost like trying to like reflect something at us.
That's
Not reflect something at you, but like she was using it to look at you through it. Despite its
Oh,
weird surface.
she was like trying to look at us through it.
oh, she was maybe trying. Well, I'm saying it's out of character, and probably in character too. Probably trying to get a closer look at us or me.
I guess. They didn't seem
What did
interested in me.
What did the medallion look like? Any like specific shape or something?
Do you want me to tell you like what to think of?
Yeah.
You guys would be able to, like, anyone who's watching from home would be able to recognize. It looked almost like one of the, like, the cup of a scale, a weighted scale type thing. But at the same time, it looked too thick. Like there was, like, two scales cups clasped together.
Almost
He'll-
like a
He'll
pocket,
just say that to Oliver.
almost like a
So
pocket
that's-
mirror.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, just pocket mirror, got it.
but
Yeah,
not
the
quite.
one, the one with the little makeup kit inside.
Yeah, similar,
that was-
like similar in aesthetic, but at the same time, you can tell that it's not.
Yeah, he'll just say that to Oliver.
That is very good to know.
Do you have
Oh,
like a
and-
stalker?
Do you know? Did I say what color it was?
No.
No, you didn't.
It was gold colored.
Oh,
It's gold.
Hmm.
Do you have like a stalker or anything?
Yes.
Oh. That's kind of good to know.
Jesse,
Yes.
I look very serious when I'm looking at you. I'm glad you're here.
Anything for you, Bud. Is it okay if I call you that? I have never had a friend before like this.
Jesse,
Hmm?
I am your friend.
He just breathes a sigh of relief.
No, he makes more of a giddy
Okay.
squeal.
We both get glitter on our heads. I am.
All right, so we'll say Ayumi's back.
okay. How much feet of rope do I have? Like, a lot? 50, 100, 1,000?
We'll just say
20.
that it's a solid because it was Thunderbro and he seems to have some knowledge of this well. We'll say he gave you 100 feet. Just make it nice
Awesome.
and simple. So, do you want to just like tie it around or something?
Yeah, I would say, given that it's 100 feet, what I would do first is holding on to one end of the rope, toss the other end down, and see how far it goes.
So what are you specifically just looking for? Like listening to hear the bump of it landing?
The boom of it landing, or when it just kind of slackens.
All right. You do that, and there's actually about 50 feet left.
Oh,
A little less,
in that
but
case,
somewhere between 40 and 50.
okay,
That's a long ways down.
that is a lot.
Tie-
In
yeah,
that
tie
case,
shit to a tree.
that's what I was going to do, tie it around the trunk of a tree.
All right.
Yeah.
You do that, and roll me dexterity. Dexterity, add wisdom. Base, half.
Oh, you should have asked me to tie it. I know all about nuts.
Nat
Son
one.
of a
Okay. Okay. Someone else know
Ayumi-
knots?
I
Oh, you came to the right man. All I know is nooses.
I've never been happier to have this knowledge.
Okay. Someone want to try and tie a knot? Otherwise, I
Both
guess.
try.
Otherwise,
Can
I
I-
guess.
Let's go for our Jesse.
Our hangman.
Oh
7.
God. Can I
what's
assist or
your-
something, or do I have to do
What's
this?
your
7,
what's
7
your
plus dex plus wisdom, you said?
dex plus half wisdom base?
12. That'd be a 12 then.
That's a 12.
12. Okay.
All right, and we'll say we can say that works as a thing, but it's not going to be the best tie if you guys go with that. You guys will be
Can
able to
I-
notice that it looks like it might hold at least for if you go one at a time down, or for if you only like one or two of you go down and try to come back up that way.
Could we like retie it or something?
You can definitely try and retie it, yeah. If you want to try it, Oliver, you can, but that basically will undo his roll. Or
Oh God.
Or if you want
What's
to
your-
And what's the
What's your
rules?
dex and half wisdom.
Yep, dex plus half.
Well,
wisdom.
I only have a +2, so it would. Unless I,
I
roll
believe
high.
in you. I believe in you.
You know, this is a very heinous situation.
Get the mega dice.
Worst case, we don't have a knot and we have to roll again.
Worst case, we swan dive.
mega dice heinous.
Oh,
pretty
18.
I was just stuck with my roll.
Oh no.
That's-
Okay,
that's
so
pretty-
we don't have a knot, so I guess we're rolling again.
Guess so.
You guys can try again, but you're starting to notice that with all three of your attempts at tying it and failing, the rope is starting to get a little worn in that spot, but nothing dangerous.
Well, because we have 50 feet of it.
Thank goodness.
That's,
Okay,
oh
that's
my
a
God, we
six.
can't.
That's a 6.
We
Because-
Can't roll.
Try again.
We can't die.
No,
Not.
that's a 7. That's a 7, technically. Or no, 9. 9, you're right.
Son of...
Fucking 2. Oh
I'm
my
letting you
God.
re-roll that.
Okay,
just
if this
because,
doesn't work, I'm just gonna hold the fucking thing.
That would work. I
Yeah,
was waiting for somebody
honestly.
to suggest that.
Oh,
That
wait,
is so
that's a
much
good
better.
roll.
That's a
That's a
Gale
good roll.
20. It's
That's a
just
19.
my takes my
20.
sandwich.
It takes
Yeah,
Oliver
20
It's a Gale
on the
20.
sandwich.
second try, but no, he gets it. In fact, he's smart about it because he notices, oh yeah, that kind of wore it down the first time we tried doing it. Here, let's put a little more length on this to give it some extra benefit, so that we don't keep wearing down the same spot. So,
Yeah.
Good idea.
Okay, guys, I got it.
so
This should be
with
really
that-
good.
and
Never
it's-
really had to
it's
tie
solid.
knots.
It is solid. I mean,
I'm not.
as I said, you guys
That-
could have still made it
Okay.
work with the 12, but this made sure that you not only got it, but you're good both ways.
Right. I mean,
Yeah.
it makes sense that Jesse failed because he said he's a self-proclaimed Velcro kid.
Well, I'm a Velcro kid, and I only know one kind of.
Very. As he like rubs his
Okay.
neck.
So,
Okay,
I just
so-
wanted to say, so you guys aren't hating me because of that reroll, because it was technically your choice.
Oh yeah,
I
no.
mean, yeah. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
definitely.
Yeah,
But
of course it was. I will never get mad at something I do.
I mean, I just wanted to say.
I say
so
as
you
I
all
do
go
something
down.
stupid.
So you all.
I'm
start climbing
climbing
the ropes down.
I'm going first because as the strongest, I can catch you guys and be fine.
Yep. I
Fair.
just want you guys to
We'll wait.
roll. I'm just gonna have you guys roll strength or dexterity, your choice.
Strength all the way.
Dex,
Can I do
100%.
luck instead?
That's a 10.
Can I do luck instead?
19.
15.
Okay, so Ayumi, you actually
16.
slip a little, but you manage to catch yourself on the sides of the well and then
Actually, that's
grab the rope. I wasn't gonna make this that hard,
Stupid wrist injury from falling today.
but the other two
Fell
You-
down a tree.
the other two of you both made it fine. You don't gotta even worry.
Just
You-
fireman
you
our way
all
down
just
like,
make it
yeah.
right down.
Look,
In fact-
guys, it was a bad idea to wear a skirt today, I'll be honest.
You fireman's poles slide down.
Ow!
That was
Ow!
not so bad, actually.
That's rope. That's ow.
Yes, but at the same time, they looked good doing it.
You idiots, you now have one injury each.
Look, I'm
But
not the
man.
athletic type, all right?
That one injury for that style, I think they're not gonna mind, seeing as it'll be fine in the morning. And they both
Okay,
know.
so
And Pete and flashlights out.
yeah.
PDA
Saji, you don't have, or Oliver, you don't have one. You're poor. You had a soup can for a phone.
Oh yeah, we've already established Oliver doesn't have one. We'll say you can use your PDA as a minor light, but it can't help you. With
Whilst I have a legit flashlight.
Yeah.
Jesse,
Yeah.
Jesse, do you have a phone with a flashlight on it or no?
Yeah. He pulls his out. Puts on the flashlight.
Well, with that,
All
you're
right.
all down at the bottom of the well, and you're looking around, and you want to take a look at the ground, I assume, right?
Well, yeah, I think that's the first thing we'd look at.
Yeah.
See what that glint was.
You're looking down, and you see a PDA with a cracked screen.
Pick it up. Does it have anyone's information, like name information on it?
You turn it on, and it actually displays Andy's name when you look into
She
the
ran-
owner.
Oh, she ran away.
She
Feels-
either dumped it or she's down here.
He's gonna say, well, since it's cracked, she probably threw it down there, and that cloth we found was probably her running away.
It's either that or she's actually down here.
I'd rather not take the risk of leaving her down here if she is down here because
Yeah.
I mean, how could she have gone down here though without any rope?
it hurt.
It's like,
Oh,
it's like out of character. It's like 50 feet.
It would hurt. It would hurt.
It hurt.
She could have used the walls to climb down, and then during that last 20 feet, just taking fall damage.
Yeah,
I guess that's true.
knowing
Just as
her
a
luck.
character.
Either way, I don't like the options.
That's yours as well.
Yeah.
again, I'm telling you guys, since you are
Yeah,
now
we're
down in the
searching
well,
the way.
no communication with the outside is going to function.
Yep.
It's just the three of us.
Okay, so is there anything in the immediate area? Just kind of shine the flashlights around.
Yeah.
Let's see. In the immediate area, of course, you guys see a bunch of cards laying on the ground, most of which are ripped up, torn up, or otherwise severely damaged and probably unusable. However, if you want to try, you might be able to see if there's any that are still okay.
Friends before cards.
All right.
Let's look for her.
Yeah,
Yep.
Jesse's gonna look around the walls since she's looking like
All right,
on the ground area.
You're looking around, you're shining the light, and you see what looks like you at least make out a couple of tunnels.
Guys, there's tunnels in here. Oh no.
Oh, Joey's. Any footprints?
Do I see any footprints?
Are there any cards that are moved around? If they're all over the floor, that's
All right, so-
logical.
All right.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
answer.
that too.
First, we'll go with the card question. Yes, the cards definitely seem to be going off in the direction of one of the walls, which doesn't seem to have a tunnel on it, but it does seem to have something etched into it. Just because you're shining your light and you're noticing there's like scratch marks on it.
What is it? Like, take a bit of a closer look.
All right, you walk over to the wall and you take and you see that looks like somebody was scratching like symbols of some form into it, but you can't quite make out what they are. They don't look familiar to you.
You're cutting out what?
You see somebody scratched symbols into it, but you can't quite make out what they are. They don't seem too familiar to you.
Okay.
I will offer you the ability to do a wisdom check to see if you recognize one of them.
Wisdom check, can do.
And the only reason why I'm making this a check and not a passive is simply because of context. Did you just roll?
That is actually that's flat because sandwich.
Yep. So you got a 13. Offhand,
Yep.
It kind of looks like a symbol from. You pull out the garbage fire deck that you were given by Elle originally, the actual fire one that you used against Alexa.
Against Alexa, huh?
And you pull out your molten volcano, or molten eruption, whatever it's called.
Yeah, the volcanic eruption.
Yeah, volcanic eruption. And you shine your phone on it, and again on the wall. One of the symbols actually kind of looks like a field spell symbol, but not quite. And no, it's not because it's sharpened and is square like. It's just unlike the field spell one, it seems like it's going in the opposite direction and has two more spurts on it.
Huh.
You're not sure what that means, but it definitely strikes you as odd because it does bear a strong resemblance.
Oh, that's peculiar, but not what we were looking for here. This well of secrets.
With that, you do see, but you did see the cards were sort of like starting to like slide in that direction. So you're thinking Andy might have noticed the same thing.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Follow the trail of cards, kicked over because
Assuming that Andy
Think she went in there?
Whoever caught that would have noticed the same thing.
Well, that was like a little alcove, not even a cave, just a little like scratching on the wall.
Yeah.
I thought it was outside of a cave.
Yeah,
It's
no.
still on the inside.
No,
it's
it's
on
just-
the walls.
And
Huh.
one
So-
thing we might also want to take into consideration, well, me and Yumi know, not Jesse, she uses the Cheerio cards, and maybe with her running so fast, they might have flopped out. This is a maybe.
I mean, hey.
Right now,
They very well might have.
that's a secondary thought.
I mean, yes, I know trying to go for her. I'm just saying, if they did flop out, potentially good directional. That's all I'm saying.
So you only noticed 2 from the spot that you were on. Of course, there was a section of the wall that was a little bit like a section of the inside of the wall that was a little further away that you couldn't quite see. Do you want to make your way around the wall and see if you can find how many exact tunnels there are?
Yeah, that seems smart.
All right.
Yes, I'll do that.
You're going.
Yeah.
Yep. You all go ahead and do that, and your final count is it looks like there is a total of 6 tunnels.
Oh no.
Of course.
Yeah.
So, with that, you can choose to do this as a 1d6, or you can choose to do this by saying you want to go with. You can basically say what number tunnel. We'll say tunnel 1 is
Right.
pure north. Tunnel 3 is sort of like southeast, and like in that general same pattern.
Okay, so basically, 1 is to, 1 is at 12, 2 is at 3, 1 is at, like,
In fact, we'll say
7.
We'll say tunnel. We'll say tunnel 1. Hold on, let me move this. Can you
Why
move
don't we
your
just do it
cursor?
like this? Why don't we just do it like this for simplicity's sake? Since there's 6 of them, on
That's what
an
I'm doing
analog
on the
clock.
map. So you would guess just from the direction that they seem to be pointing.
Mm.
If we assume that the well is somewhere around here,
Mm-hmm.
with the directions that they're pointing, one seems to be going like generally this way.
Okay, to the volcano. Ooh.
Like
that little
they're
symbol
all
you
going in
had.
different areas, but you can't be certain how they wind or anything like that.
If we listen down the tunnel, do we hear any wind from one of them?
Yes, you actually hear with your passive perceptions, or are you wanting to
My
do roll
passive perception? I mean, I would actively do it.
Then roll me perception. Anyone who wants
Since
to
I said it.
listen.
16. Oh, that's a ghetto. Oh, no, that's 21.
Okay, and rolling perception.
No, wait, that's just a ghetto 20. Ghetto 20. I think.
Ayumi notices nothing. In fact, she temporarily
Here
goes
we
blind under
go. 14.
That is 4.
15.
That is 4 nat 1s today.
Hey, look at it this way. For everyone here, it's a bit of a benefit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot to change your counters for that.
I'm currently at 11.
Okay, well, I informed you how I'm changing that, so
Yeah, I know.
you're 1 away from having a second.
A third,
Well,
second or third, something like
Yeah,
that.
something like
Oh yeah,
that.
second. You're right.
so
D6.
yeah, we're gonna say that the one who really notices everything's Oliver, and he conveys this to
Yeah.
you guys who can use the information how you wish. Oliver notices that 3 of the tunnels seem to lead to air. One of the paths seems to be quite salty, as though it leads to the ocean. One seems to have a more of a flowery scent, as though it leads to almost like a field somewhere. And the third seems to just be, regular air. Just nothing special about it other than, air.
Okay. So, and
You'll say...
I will relay this back to them. Our options are, and I generally believe Andy would go down and let's hope not she went down a path where she doesn't know, that doesn't lead outside, but one leads closer to the ocean, one leads down some flowery path, so maybe like somewhere in the forest, and the other just general wind. So that was a mystery. And which directions are those 3 pointing in?
We're gonna say what you've deemed path 4, path 5, and path 3.
3, 4, 5. Okay, so
So
3, 4,
3, 4,
5.
5 seem to lead to generally open areas, whereas
this part of the island.
6,
This part of
1,
the
and 2
island.
seem to be going underground.
So these here, if we're going to the one that leads to the ocean, we're probably going to get more here. Where's the island? I don't know.
Okay, well, sitting around and contemplating where these go, not going to help. We just
Yeah, there's
what?
3 of us, and there's 3 paths.
All right. Who wants to go where? If
I'll go
decides,
flowers.
You guys
Okay.
are splitting the party for this?
Yep, that seems enough to me.
Alright, if you're splitting
He'll go.
Okay,
Ju-
we should give ourselves like a time. Like how long should we be in each one before we come back here?
Give it 15 minutes if you haven't reached the end. Loop back, so that way it's a half hour total.
Okay.
Okay. And which path are you going down, Ayumi?
I'll take the ocean.
All right.
You get regular air then.
I know, right?
And here's the thing, if they do lead outside, and since we're underground, we may be able to communicate with our PDAs. Maybe.
Yeah, if they lead outside, try and give a message. Otherwise, loop back.
Yes.
Even if you find a path, unless you find Andy directly, just loop back so we know.
Mm-hmm. Don't confront Andy, you're saying?
Yeah, if you find Andy, of course, go talk to her.
Yes.
If you're not back by a certain amount of time, we'll go down your path and try and find you. But
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Jesse, don't find her. Don't find her. You are the worst person.
actually, I think Oliver's the worst person to find her right now. But yeah, neither of you are quite. Actually, none of us are quite in our good graces.
None of us are, but at least I can say my charisma's bullshit.
Okay, so
Mind you.
time to split the party. This has never gone wrong in the history of ever.
Yep.
Well,
And Jesse's
you
dead.
guys having made that decision, you guys have a choice. Do you want to try and do the search tonight, or do you want to try and hold that off for next week? It is almost midnight.
I mean, I can do it tonight unless you guys
Wait,
want stuff. You
I'm
want?
fine to do it tonight, but it doesn't matter. We can.
Hey, I'm fine. Just
Yeah,
what time do you guys? What?
I am fine too.
All right.
Okay, so let's do it.
All right. So you guys are all going down different paths. So
Let's go.
with that,
Split the party.
Jesse's
What's up, Hardy?
dead.
dexterity.
Oliver was found mangled.
Just everybody roll
Ayumi was
dexterity.
fine.
Roll for initiative.
Okay,
Well, what's
All of
that?
us?
What we at?
All of you.
What do we freaking add?
18.
Oh,
Dexterity.
Christ.
18.
18
Nope.
plus Dex, that's a 20. By the way.
15. 17? No, let's make that. I don't even know. 17.
So we're gonna start with Ayumi.
Yep.
You're down the ocean path.
Okay.
All right. So as you're going down the path, it actually seems to be fairly straightforward.
Hmm.
And while you look at it, it actually seems too clean. You've been through naturally formed caves, you've been through tunnels and stuff like that, because you've done exploring around your area. Simply because it would
That's what you do.
it would be a way of rebelling against your dad. So you've done all sorts of exploring, and this definitely doesn't seem like it was caused by, at least not by natural like water or tunnels, normal causes of tunnels.
Well, that
Looks
makes
like
sense. This was a
somebody-
well.
Yeah, but this specific tunnel definitely seems a lot more too smooth.
Carved.
Yeah, like people have been taking care of it almost.
Hmm.
But as you do that, Roll me perception. I'm going to have each of you roll me perception during your stories, so be prepared for that.
Okay.
That's a nat 2.
Not great.
Oh.
You're too focused on trying to find Andy that
Yeah.
you don't really notice anything. As you make your way out, you slowly start smelling fresh water. And you see smelling fresh ocean water.
Mm.
And you actually pop out not too far away from a waterfall, it seems like.
Which one? One or two?
This one. You actually pop out about right here. And you're actually a little bit closer to the base even.
Oh.
When you pop out, it's almost like this specific spot is carved in specifically to be hidden. You can reach out and touch the water from the waterfall if you want, or you could even just bend out and touch the ocean as it's there. As you stand,
But
there's even like a little beachy area right there, like on the inside of the tunnel, because of the erosion that would have occurred.
Okay.
In fact, it actually seems
But-
pleasant. But you don't see
Nothing here other than that.
Yeah,
No
you don't see
one,
anything.
no thing.
Not with that too. You don't see a single thing, and you know for a fact Andy's not there.
Okay. Immediately double back and double time it. Hopefully, maybe trek down one of the other caves.
We're gonna say that takes you about 10 minutes to get there and back, so you'd only have about 5 minutes if you wanted to go down another.
In that case, I would actually want to just take a look at the 3 caves we didn't look down, just like the mouth of them, and see if there's anything that any footprints, anything like that in front of them.
Surprisingly, there seems to be some footprints down each of the caves. Like down
Fresh
to the-
and or Andy size.
just roll me survival.
That's
I'm
a
not gonna punish
-2.
you by having you.
That's a nat 20!
Hey.
None of the footprints you're looking at seem to be. They all seem fresh, and a couple seem like they are give or take her size, but at the same time, they don't look like they're hers.
Okay, so
if you were to guess, you'd say it's probably not been her because of the combination of factors.
but they're fresh.
They are fresh. There's definitely been people down here even within the day, you'd say. Aside
Okay,
from
that's
yourselves.
That's legitimately concerning.
Oh no.
And just because of how concerning that is, I'm just gonna, casually just, take one of the Bokuto out of my case and just, have it kind of resting against my shoulder, like the kind you see thugs doing, but except, this is more just a just in case.
Fair enough.
And then I'm just gonna wait at this point because it's probably gonna be like 2 minutes before they would be coming back if they're coming back.
All right. So with that, let's move on to next up was Jesse, if I remember right.
Yeah.
So Jesse, which one did you go down?
The air.
Regular.
Fresh
Just
air.
air.
Just regular fresh air.
Boring air.
All right. So
I found blue eyes.
Blue eye silver zombie.
I found a sleeping
as you
blue eyes.
walk down the tunnel,
You find
I'm
a sleeping
gonna
blue
have
eyes.
You just roll me perception real quick.
Perception?
Yep.
Go. Hey,
You got a good perception.
17. 17? Yeah, wait.
Plus your wisdom. You basically don't have to worry about seeing anything. As you're walking down, you
Alright.
actually don't see anything that really strikes you as too out of the ordinary, aside from the walls seem a little clean cut, but at the same time, a little bit like maybe they were once being upkept, as though somebody might have been doing stuff down there. But overall seem to, a little bit of moss on the sides and general just rundown. But you start realizing you don't think Andy might be down here. You go through, you get about 12, 13 minutes in, and you come across 3 more paths. It splits off.
Oh, fuck.
You have enough time to look down one if you want, but you honestly think that maybe this is a bad idea. And
I found this like 13 minutes in.
yeah, about 13 minutes in. You have 2 more minutes if you really want to try and look before you.
He'll do a quick little look down the middle path.
All right, you just walk a little bit in.
Yeah, just a little.
You don't notice anything at that point. So, do you want to turn around, or do you want to keep pushing onward like a rebel?
He would turn back, so he's gonna turn back.
All right. We'll just say that you make your way back without any issue. Oliver.
Yep.
It's your turn. Go ahead and roll me perception before I even bother starting.
Okay, 1.
You find Andy immediately.
Oh, it's a nat 20.
Now,
You see Andy
you start going
through
out
the ground.
You are Andy.
You start going out the path that has the floral scent to it, and you actually don't go too far before you realize that floral scent almost smells like it's coming from inside the cave itself.
Inside the cave itself.
As you go down, literally right as you get to the 15-minute point, you come into a cavern that's got a little, like, there's a little opening in the ceiling, and there's actually quite a few flowers literally growing around you in this cavern.
Oh, that's nice.
In fact, there's multiple flowers in this one, and I want you to roll me instinct, actually.
Roll instinct?
Yes.
Okay.
Flowers in a cave.
I mean, it's partly
I've played a game like this.
Well, I mean,
3.
6, 7, 8, 9. It's a 10. It's a 10.
10. Your attention starts being drawn towards one of the patches, and you feel like there might be something in there that you'd want to look into later, but you realize you don't really have enough time to do that right now. So with that, it's your choice. You know that you don't have enough time to quite look and see if you can find it, but it's your choice. Do you want to do so, or do you want to turn back and follow orders?
I'm trying to make sure I took in everything right. So the source of the smell was within the cave, and there's an opening that has flowers growing all around it.
You see you see the opening in the cave, and that's where the wind's like above you, and that's where the air is coming from. And the floral scent is coming from these flowers that are in this cavern area that you're in.
Mm-hmm.
But there's no other alternate cave routes.
Yeah, there's no other routes. There's just
you're at a dead end, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Just this one patch of flowers just right there that I'm being drawn to.
You seem to be feeling like there's something in there for you. You're slightly drawn to it, yeah. Nothing too big. You know that it would take you a minute to figure out why, if you can figure it out. But
I'll be back, but I have to find it. So I'll double. Well, everyone else took a little bit of time when everyone else took a little bit of time to investigate their little thing. So
well, you don't know how long because
I
everybody
don't
left
know.
same time.
Yeah,
will return same time.
Yeah, I had to double back.
You're gonna choose to double back now. Got it. All right. So you guys each have your own little mysteries on your hand.
Yeah.
So
Since like Jesse saw nothing, he's like, I totally found a dead body.
Actually, if anyone found a dead body, it's most likely to be me.
Yeah. Given your record.
No. I'm assuming everyone's reconvened at this point.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Ping.
Welcome to the volcano, Yumi.
my ping just skyrocketed. Anyway, yeah. Careful where you're walking. I don't think we're alone down here. Whether not, or we might be, but who knows for how long? And then she points out the footprints.
Oh.
Those
There's
are
nothing-
fresh.
I'm gonna say with your guys' rolls, you guys looking at it will actually be able to tell what she means by that. Like she doesn't even need to tell you. You can see, okay, those do look fresh.
Well, there was nothing down my patch. There's an opening to where flowers were growing, and there was this weird patch.
Well, my path. Well, first of all, it looked like it was like almost like these paths used to be like upkept for some reason.
Yep, I've noticed that too.
And at around the 15-minute mark in my path, there was 3 new paths formed.
Oh, Oliver, yours
Yeah.
doesn't look like it was upkept. In fact,
Mine's old.
yours
like-
had
Huh.
moss and fern and like yours had stuff growing all along it to begin with.
Mine's more natural.
Yep.
Then
Yours is more natural despite the unnatural setting you got at the end.
huh. And that's what I'm gonna keep in mind.
Okay. Yeah, down mine, it looked like it was actually dug out, not like any of the natural caves you'd find, and led to a little alcove by a waterfall. I honestly don't want to think about what this could mean at this.
Okay, you're cutting out big time, Jake.
Okay. Yeah, okay. My path was also well kept and led to an alcove by a waterfall. And given the footprints, the alcove that's hidden by the waterfall, I don't think I really need to explain what I think is going on. All I'm going to say is I think our best and safest bet would be to go and check out Jesse's. I really hope that we don't need to go down these 3 other. I'm fine. I deal with danger well, but there's a difference between dealing with danger and looking for danger.
Yeah. Well, we're not looking for danger. We're looking for a friend,
Exactly. So,
and I feel like it's worth it if we.
yeah.
If we.
Jesse, lead the way. Worst case, we have to come back, and if we do have to go down those, we are not splitting up.
Yeah,
Alright.
we can't. We can't anymore.
This time, and right now, you do notice that Ayumi does have her Bokuto out and resting on her right shoulder.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yo,
gonna say
he's
you
like-
both can naturally see that without any.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying because that wasn't specified earlier.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying. I'm confirming. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no way they wouldn't have.
Oh yeah, no.
Whoa!
Where did that come from? Anyways, lead the way, Jesse.
Alright,
Sword.
he's gonna lead them down the path.
All
A
right.
little more expedited since you know the way now.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
You guys actually get down there. You're not going as slow to look at things. So you actually get there in about 10 minutes as opposed to 13. So.
Okay,
get
so you
there
said you-
and Do you want to do a specific look on the area itself?
I would want to take a look
Okay. So
for anything.
I'm gonna just say, which of you has the highest perception bonus?
I have a
I have
plus
+1.
3.
I have
Plus
plus
three.
2, but that makes it a total +1.
Technically, I have a +4
For
because of
wisdom.
sandwich.
Alright, so Oliver.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
talking
Oliver right now.
Factoring wisdom. Wisdom plus perception. What's the highest?
That's Oliver.
That is
That's still
Oliver.
Oliver.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought I was thinking.
Actually-
even Jesse.
Actually, I have
yeah.
5.
Yeah, because his is a plus. It'd be a total +6 if you're adding perception in.
Yep. So
+6 versus his.
+5.
Actually, Saji's would still technically be higher because of the sandwich, I think, unless we're going with
Yep.
passive base plus. Because if I'm reading this right.
Oh
wait, no,
no.
Result,
You're right,
higher
you're right.
result Plus, yeah.
Yeah. And
You're right.
I have the second highest.
Okay, Jess.
Consider
Oh wait,
result
so I
modifier.
oh I misread that.
So
Yeah.
I
It's
did.
Jesse. +6.
There we go.
Okay.
What?
That's an 11. I mean, you guys can all go ahead and do it, but if you want,
11.
but I'm wanting to go off of that for something specific.
Okay.
When it comes to what you as
Ooh.
18, 19.
No, not as good. It's better than just. Well, it's probably better than just, but
okay,
Just
so
barely.
what you as a group see, it's gonna that's being automatically relayed no matter what. You see, the area actually looks. Oliver, this area reminds you somewhat of the section where you saw the flowers, but there's no flowers.
You're cutting out what?
Oliver, this section, like where you're at, where it starts creating those paths, the 3 paths, it reminds you quite a bit of the flowers, but there's no flowers. Like, it reminds you of
so more
Duel.
natural.
Yeah, when you get into here, this section alone suddenly looks natural. But there's no opening
That's-
in the ceiling like with your section. There's no flowers like with your section. It's
And there's
just,
no scent with it.
there is a scent of natural air, as though, but it seems like it's coming from all 3 entrances that are there. But at the same time, it feels like it's coming from behind you too. Something feels definitely off about the area.
It's
Ayumi, when you're here, it actually reminds you quite a bit of that beach. The ground feels a little sandy beneath your feet, but at the same time, it still feels kind of firm. There's aspects of, like, along the ground, it looks like there's been someone keeping at least relative care of the edges of this place, even if the rest of it's been left to be, naturalized. So
Did I see any footprints in the sandiness?
you see a lot of footprints in the sand.
Uh,
In fact, this is going to be now going into your actual role. And
mhm.
for you,
That was a 19 modified.
yep, for you, you're seeing there's footprints seeming to go all over the place in here, and you're not sure why. Some are going over to certain patches on the wall. Some seem to be going to different tunnels. But at the same time, it doesn't make sense to you because what is sand doing in here when there's no way for erosion to naturally happen? And when none of the other parts of that tunnel seem to have any erosion in it, that would cause this level of sandiness.
so our 3 paths are just weird. One is sandy,
Yeah.
one goes from being so man-made to just being natural all over again.
Yep.
That's a
And then Jesse, the path just looks like the path as you saw it before.
Fun.
Nothing's really sticking out to you that's different from before. We'll say that you do notice there's some, like, scratches on the wall, but you can't really make heads or tails of it. Ayumi, you see it too, but when you take a look at them, doesn't seem quite like what you saw earlier. It almost looks like animal claws scratching into it more than like something natural, like something unnatural.
Okay.
I'm assuming I noticed that too.
With your roll, what was it again?
It's a 12.
We'll say with your roll, not unless Ayumi mentions it.
Okay.
I
mean, why would we not reveal everything we see?
I mean,
at that point, I think we'd probably be like, okay, between the footprints and these scratched markings on the wall, it doesn't seem smart to split up.
the scratch markings do
Yes.
look really old, though.
Yeah. I mean, they do seem they look old, but the footprints are a bit more concerning because, and she just kind of looks at the two of them. Yeah, I don't think you're going to be able to do anything. I think you might be able to, like, tickle an opponent to death, but
I can run.
You mean not now?
That's not even an insult. That's just I'm more concerned about you guys than I am about me.
Yeah, Oliver, she's expressing legitimate concern for your well-being.
Yeah, I know that's a foreign concept for you, but
Rolling bullshit. No, I'm kidding.
yeah, you
No.
could
Hey,
roll
hey,
it.
if you want to roll bullshit,
I'm
feel
joking.
free.
No, I'm joking. I was just
Yeah,
joking.
no, it's like I don't think that's a smart idea. So now,
I'm sorry, my Discord just kicked me out for some reason. Okay.
Yeah,
I caught the end of that, so yeah.
okay, so now, we have 3 paths in front of us.
You know what it might be? And I'm just thinking this. The normal path took us down, and then we got split up into 3 paths that are similar to our own. If we go down another path, it might lead us to another split of 3.
You gotta remember, the original paths that you had to choose from, there were 6 of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's 6 of it then.
Then it split down to 3.
But then the thing is, these 3 are too similar to our own that we went down.
Well, this is all just.
We don't know.
This is all just for that inner alcove. When you're looking at the actual caves, like the actual tunnels themselves, they do. So I assume you're gonna probably go up to them anyways. The tunnels themselves do bear some resemblance. One looks like the middle one looks very well carved out, fresh like Ayumi's did. The one on the left looks a lot like looks a lot more natural, like yours, Oliver. And then the one on the far right looks like the one that you guys came down to get here. Somewhere in between.
Yeah. Yeah, like I was saying, we
hadn't
went
said
down
that.
one. We the 3 of us went down one distinct path, and then Jesse's brought us to another cross of 3 that's also very 3 distinct paths from the ones we went down.
Yep. So
I'm just thinking this. I could be just 100% wrong. But like if we go down another one, we may come across another split of 3.
that may be. Do you want to try?
So
Very well.
I'm
could.
saying we don't go down the one Jesse went down.
Okay. So not going down the center.
Yeah.
So do you think the floral or the ocean?
Well, none
With
of them
how- with
have
how-
the sense. They don't have the sense with them.
Oh.
They just
don't,
have the aesthetic.
But
Oh, okay.
Aesthetically, they
yeah.
match the paths we took initially. However,
Yeah.
in time, they all look kind of the same.
Yeah, all 3
Yeah.
seem to have the same scent of fresh air.
Air.
And without you saying the beach one is looking, I don't know.
Well, the one that I took led to just an alcove with nothing. Honestly, we could. I don't want to split up, but we could also split up if you think that's a smarter option.
You can cover
not
more
make-
ground that way.
I'm not making the shots here. I'm just giving my honest suggestions.
We could, but excuse me when I say I have some firm belief in what I'm thinking. Again, I could be 100% wrong, but I don't feel like we should split up. I'm honestly,
You're on the same boat. You're in the same boat as I am, then.
yeah, like if something were to happen to us when we're alone, we can help each other out in that case.
Mm-hmm. And unfortunately, I only have 1 spare of these in my bag, and she kind of just motions to her Bokuto. So, and I don't think either of you know how to use one of these properly. You probably just like wail around like it was a giant stick. So,
It's not a giant stick.
no, it isn't. So, all right.
Well,
I vote the
question.
floral one.
Jesse?
Well, can I first bring something up?
Hmm?
You guys have
Go ahead.
currently gone down this path, and you're seeing that you're sort of stuck at a split. But is there a possibility that you guys might be able to find something else out if you started exploring down the paths that each of you already went to?
As in,
Or-
are you saying as in double back, or the ones that look like the ones we just went down? Because that's an important
Well,
distinction.
What I'm saying is double back, and instead of going to because two of those had ends, well, definitive ends. The ones that Oliver already went down, and the one that you went down. Those two had a definitive.
That's what
end.
I was.
Do you guys think that maybe going down those as a group and checking to make sure you didn't miss anything is a good idea? Because you were
I
kind of
know.
limiting yourselves. Also, back at class, I
could you
never
blame us?
taught Zion Nikazaku one this. Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, so many today.
Okay, either we. Okay, so
Just thought you guys.
There
would
was
probably think of
something
this
in
as
my
a
path.
yeah, there was nothing in mine. It was just an alcove. Nice looking beach, but probably Pirate
Right.
Haven. Anyway,
And there was just a patch of flowers that I could investigate.
Well, I'm saying, like, in character, you guys
Or we
would
could all-
probably have thought. There's also a chance we might have missed something if back there.
yeah,
I mean,
Just
out of
wouldn't
character, I know I
know.
didn't miss anything.
yeah.
Out of
In
you
character,
guys
I
know
don't think
for a
there's
fact.
literally anything I could have missed because there was nothing there.
Yeah,
And this
Yeah.
is my path.
Yeah.
This is my path.
Now,
he walks a lonely toad.
okay, so either we go down. It looks like we either go down one of these paths, or we go back to Oliver's and see what was the deal there. Before we go delving deeper, I think we may as well check Oliver's just in case.
This
Okay.
path is this path will always be here.
Exactly.
So I guess really, we've been here this long, and there's no harm in checking. This really isn't.
Worst case,
Oh.
hopefully we're just, worrying about nothing and she's back at the dorm and we'll get back at like midnight and we'll have a laugh about it.
Yep. Okay, let's go then. I guess I'll lead the way this time.
Yep.
Who's laughing?
No one right now, but hopefully we all will.
I don't think I will laugh.
What is laughter?
Ah,
Life is pain.
I'm gonna go tie a famous Jesse knot.
Anyways, so I take another 20 minutes to go down the path.
Would be shorter to be.
Yeah, because we're kind of. I think at this point, we're just straight up running instead of.
Yeah, you guys would probably be more concerned about getting to the other end destination as opposed to checking out things on the
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
So we'll say just because group running, we'll say takes you 20 minutes total to get through in there. 15.
And
I'm gonna.
God, you guys are slow.
Faster. Yeah, Ayumi
Well,
could have
this is
probably done it in 10 if she was sprinting.
You don't run.
And
Well, this
when
is-
You
get
skip
there,
leg day.
Oliver, Greg, you're out of. Sorry, not Greg. Oliver, and Jesse, you're out of breath. Actually,
Okay.
roll Constitution.
Okay, we're-
Okay, roll Constitution or accept it. Your choice. It doesn't
Oh,
make
come
a
on.
difference. It's not like
Yeah.
it's gonna make any big difference. It's just an
Yeah, it's-
aesthetic. Your choice.
I'm not
I mean,
gonna
I'll
bother.
take the chance. I'll take the chance. I'm a fucking -5.
And
You know
meanwhile,
what?
I'm
If
there.
you're taking the chance, I'll do it.
Oh,
I'm
you're
like-
fine. You're fine. You tanked it.
Nope.
But Jesse, right now,
That's a negative.
I had to
I-
carry you pretty much.
yeah, you've collapsed like halfway. Ayumi carried you the rest with her passive.
That's why I'm so slow.
The path. I'm doing it. Come on, guys. Woo!
Meanwhile, I'm like right next to you carrying Jesse. Yeah, I'm a little slow because of this build, but
I don't run.
you should change that.
I'm glad I did this for the aesthetics. This came out well. So you guys get there, and Oliver, roll me instinct
Yeah.
again.
Where is
Do
it?
what?
You know the
Where's the
general
thing?
patch. You just don't remember the exact spot. Roll me instinct.
It was in this general area.
Yes, this end cave right here, of course.
Yes. Son of a. Okay, then that's a 12.
Okay, 12 is functional enough for you to find the general area again. You get to the spot where you think you felt something pulling at you, and you start feeling it again.
It's
As
somewhere
you're
I
looking
would
around,
like to pinpoint that.
Ayumi,
Mm.
you just see Oliver looking around in a section of flowers, brushing some aside, and you're just wondering what he's even doing. Do you want to roll instinct and see if you can figure something out? I can give you a hint. It probably won't help unless you do really well, but, you know.
Of course, if you're asking if I'll roll.
There's a chance. There's always a chance. That's a pretty good chance.
Nat
That's
19.
pretty good chance.
That's
Barrel.
okay. I'm gonna count it. I'm gonna even count the. I'm just gonna. You start feeling something, but it doesn't pull at you in anywhere near what you see Oliver seeming to be. You just walk over and start helping him. Well, sorry, you have the choice of you can choose to start helping him.
Wait, what?
You can choose to start helping Oliver look for whatever it is that seems to be pulling at both of you, because it's faintly pulling at you, just enough that you can feel it.
Yeah, I'd kind of look, but at the same time, be like, what on earth are we doing here? I
You
feel like it's kind of.
You do feel something though, like you can't.
Yeah, no, it's like. Yeah, it's like Okay, is this what they call mass hysteria? You know, just everyone doing the same thing just because they feel something?
Jesse, do you want to try?
Yeah, she's helping.
I'm saying Jesse. Silver's character.
What?
Do you,
What?
You were cutting out
Jesse.
entirely.
Jesse,
Yes.
do you want to try? Rolling
Jesse,
instinct.
would you just
Help
help
them?
just because you want to have friends?
Yes, you would just help.
Roll instinct.
For
See if
Oliver.
you can feel anything to begin with.
Do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs?
Probably does.
Do you, Mr. Krabs?
Yes, he does.
Yeah,
He
tell
certainly
me.
does.
You feel something.
So, okay.
The power
with
of
that,
friendship is tugging me.
The one who actually noticed it first is surprisingly Jesse. In fact, he reaches down and he picks up something that looks like it's made of glass, but at the same time not. I'll give you guys something physical to use later, but think of it like it's a shard of broken glass, but it's got a glistening effect to it. And for some reason, it does seem
Bizarre.
important. Do you want to
Hey.
try and hold it up to the light?
Yeah.
You hold it up to the light, and a pattern starts shining on the ground through it.
Whoa.
Well,
In fact, you
Huh.
see 5 star shapes.
Guys, look at this.
Oh.
is it does it have the same pulling feeling to me?
It does have. That's the item that seems to have been pulling at you. In fact,
That's
5 stars.
it seems to be.
Does it
pulling
look
at
like
both-
a
what?
Does it look like a map of sorts, or just
Mm.
5 stars being shown?
You can't. It's 5 stars are being shown, but you can't really tell what it's supposed to be. It's pretty busted up. In fact, you're not entirely sure if that's all they're supposed to be, or if that is what it should be.
Hmm.
You said it's like a broken piece of glass, right?
It's what it looks like, yeah.
Maybe there's supposed to be more.
But as far as you can tell, it does seem to be tugging at both you and Jesse. A lot harder than it is to Ayumi.
Mm-hmm.
Can I see it? Like, I don't know, do like a investigation or something?
Go ahead. You can do an
I'll
investigation.
do that.
Yep.
Well, I have a +1. Here we go.
I'd
I'm
be
like
doing the
+5.
same.
Do you want to do it too, Jesse?
16.
Oh, yeah.
17 plus.
Now 1 plus
That's
like
17
5.
flat because -2 + 2.
All right, Jesse. It looks pretty.
Oh,
Oliver,
shiny.
Ayumi, you're both noticing this. If you're when you're looking at it, it seems like there's more to it, but based off the way the stars are, it almost looks like If you're looking at a 5 on a 6-sided dice, it looks like the 5, but with
Dice.
star shapes.
You didn't notice this. You have bad perception. You didn't notice.
It looks pretty to you. However, as you're like moving it forward, like closer and further from the light, Ayumi, you're taller than Oliver, and you actually hold it up way above your head, and the 5 stars almost start pulling away in and of themselves. So as though there's something more to the stars even.
Huh.
You then
So
hold,
there's
it,
more
hold it
stars.
up close to your eye so you can see what's there. And it looks very intricately, I don't know, printed would be probably the closest thing you can think of to describe it.
Like a kaleidoscope almost?
Not even like a kaleidoscope so much as it looks like the stars themselves are made out of like pointillism.
Huh.
But such finely done and intricate pointillism that, from what you can gather, it might actually have something more within the stars. So
This will be a thing we would have to, I don't know, run tests with.
Yep.
Definitely.
But you can all see it, and it seems important to each of you for different reasons. So that's an item that you all get to fight over on who holds and who gets to do the tests. For now, it's in Ayumi's hands because she had the highest.
Yeah, right now it's in my hands. And
Actually, technically, I have 17 too because of my sandwich.
Oh. You two can fight over it.
I want the pretty shiny.
Okay, Jesse.
You have a compelling argument.
Look. I'm gonna hold. Let's just hold on to this for now and just focus on what we're doing here.
Yeah,
Why are we down in this well? Andy. What is this?
Yeah,
Not Andy.
Well, it could lead to Andy.
All right.
We don't
You're
know.
not wrong with all the mystical stuff. But let's kick it in some other gear.
Yeah, okay, so I didn't have any of that weird sensation back at my little beach alcove.
Yeah, I have more of the feeling.
I mean, if you want to do an exploration and see if there's something, you can always try.
I feel we should.
Who knows? Maybe I'm just being.
Yeah, maybe you're just
DM.
repeating this over and over again, trying to get us to do this.
Maybe I'm just being a DM and trying to make you guys waste your time and waste that resource.
Let's go down the volcano path.
That's cute.
Let's double
it's not
check.
important now.
Let's double check. It's already been long enough. If she's lost, hopefully she just has common sense to stay put.
Yeah,
We've been down here for like an hour.
Yeah, let's pocket this thing and just look in.
Yeah, just put it in my bag real quick and keep going.
All right.
Lead them down towards the ocean.
And as you all get there, are you guys gonna go sprinting again, or?
Fucking, we do it again.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah.
I would. If you guys don't, I'm running.
Oh, well, let's go.
Go
That's a
ahead,
force
roll me
beat.
your cons.
All right, I don't die.
This time I'm carrying
Oliver.
Oliver.
Up to you. And did you roll Ayumi?
This time I just got him over my. I'm just like, okay, just get over here, just pick him up and run with him on my shoulders, a sack of potatoes or something.
Ayumi, did you roll?
Do I need to?
I mean, you don't need to. It's just more if you want to for the aesthetic. Your choice.
I don't need to.
Okay.
I have
This is the
18
thing where-
strength.
This is a matter where it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, it really
18
does.
strong,
I'm
2
giving
con,
you
2
guys
dex.
a choice for on just because aesthetics. Okay, so you guys do it, and you're carrying Oliver.
Yeah,
The thought crosses your mind. I feel like I just did this.
deja vu.
Yep.
Deja vu.
I've
So-
been
You guys
before.
need you guys need to hit a gym or something.
Ayumi, not now.
Maybe you should be less judgmental.
So you
Maybe
guys,
you guys should be less wimps.
you guys get there, and I'm just gonna say, roll me an instinct. So if there is something, you guys might be able to detect, or perception, whichever's higher in this case.
Yeah,
That's
son of a bitch.
7.
This is disappointing.
9 with a
3,
sandwich.
6, 9.
I think that's actually a 16.
16.
Mine's like a 8
What was
or 5.
11?
I'm a 16. I'm so glad I have a +1 sandwich.
Yeah.
Really helping.
Whichever was higher, I said, so that would be 2. So unfortunately, Oliver, despite you having the higher roll, you're not actually the one who ends up noticing.
What?
There's a reason. It's for the same reason why Ayumi actually struggled to even detect, despite having a pretty good roll. Jesse, you're the one who notices. Something
Who?
seems to be pulling you towards
Who?
Jesse.
Jesse notices.
Something
Oh.
pulls you towards the sand and specifically close to the water. In fact,
He's gonna walk on over there and see if he can.
it's actually you feel something coming from the like around the very base of the waterfall, but you can't quite tell what it is. But you can pinpoint it no matter what. Like, you know exactly where it is, and it is at the very edge of your reach if you were to try, but you're not sure if the force of the waterfall would knock you into the water.
Oh god! But you said I could. It's like I could get back up there.
You
If I do fall in
you
the
could
water,
definitely
right?
get back up there, but of course, getting soaked, especially full dip in the water, might not be
Exactly.
a great idea when you're not quite sure what's going on.
Do you notice him going towards the waterfall?
Yep, you guys can notice him walking towards the waterfall.
Okay.
I'm just gonna look at them and say it's that pulling feeling. You know?
You
I don't
guys
feel
Okay, okay. This has been a weird enough day as is, so I'm inclined to believe you.
Yeah.
I know where it is, but I don't want to fall in.
It
I
is
can
a
grab.
waterfall.
I could hold your ankles.
Let's do it.
All right, so
He's
you're gonna try to do
going-
that?
Okay, but first he's gonna put his like dual disc blazer and stuff like take off and put it aside.
Why don't
Just
we
to-
just why don't we tie your blazer around like one of your arms, so that way can pull you in like a rope.
Yeah, actually, I can do that with my blazer too, like both sides.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. Tie it around.
All right.
I'm in the female blazer, which doesn't have sleeves, so
All right.
Yeah, our male blazers will help in this scenario.
So
All
what I'm
right.
going to actually say is, since you guys are going to be doing this holding on to him to make sure he doesn't end up falling, we're going to
Yeah.
say the way you're doing it is going to have him a little restricted, but not too much. So I'm going to want you to roll dexterity with a -1, but I want you to also roll con with advantage.
This is gonna be the dex. With,
Yep. So that's 15.
14.
Well, yeah, 14, but
14,
So
So
16,
that's
yeah.
basically 16.
16.
16,
Then
Well,
and
con.
then con with advantage.
So this means
Okay.
roll, take the highest.
Take the highest.
Cool.
Take the highest.
Better,
Take the
and
highest.
I'll add one to your hell counter.
What? No way!
I'll add 2.
No way! What? What?
I wasn't even thinking you guys have to do a dexterity to see if that holds him up, but
What?
Oh,
you guys
no.
messed up on tying it. The moment he gets under the waterfall's pressure, it pulls him out of the tied sleeves, and he goes straight
Oh,
into the
no.
water, and he's just straight up submerged. It takes him a moment, and you guys start getting concerned once you see that. Ayumi, you just start getting ready to jump in, but as soon as you do, he finally lifts his head.
Oh, thank
It
God.
goes right back under for a
Okay.
moment, but then it comes back up right by the beach. He just washes the shore.
Jesse,
He
you
is
okay?
KO'd. He's alive. He's breathing. But he's Oliver, you push on his stomach, and water just shoots up like a water gun.
Oh, fuck. Drag him out.
He's out
I-
cold for a minute, and he
I-
will be like that for a little while. If somebody else wants to try and get it, that's on them. But
Fucking nat, double nat ones. Oh
That's
my
a win.
god.
So,
Dang it.
you want to give it a shot?
I mean, if you guys want to, you can. But that failed so hard. You're not gonna have access to Jesse for while you guys try and do this.
Oh, God.
And you guys don't feel it, so you're not quite sure exactly where it is.
I don't know what he was talking about. I'm not gonna go just blindly searching a waterfall.
Not gonna go chasing waterfalls.
No.
Yeah.
You guys,
Okay, so
you guys can, like, carry him with you as you guys make your way back towards.
Yeah,
your way in.
you mean Ayumi can carry him with you?
I mean, you might
With
want
your
a little help
what
from
to
Oliver
carry?
on this, seeing as he's not just dead weight, but he's soaked dead weight.
Yeah. All right, come on. Let's bring him back to the cave, and if you want to stay with him, you stay with him. Otherwise, I'm gonna go and explore one of those 3 paths he showed us, because,
Take him with us.
well, if you want to take it,
Oh, that was so beautiful.
one of the, it's either that or because, personally speaking, I'd rather have some. No, I can drop him pretty fast. Okay, yeah, let's just go. He'll wake up, I hope,
Yeah.
because I don't know what to do in this situation. I didn't learn that medical crap.
I didn't know how to deal with a drowned victim.
It's like Weekend at Bernie's. Just take out my dead body.
Hey, you got 2 weapons now.
Hey, yeah, more card packs for my 2 friends right here.
Just fucking wave Jesse around.
Yeah. Okay, so it sounds like we're just going back down towards Jesse's 3 choices.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't have a choice because I'm not here.
Nope, Jesse, your choice was made when you went chasing waterfalls.
We will keep this in mind, though.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, that
definitely.
was mostly
This is-
supposed to be a keep in mind thing, anyways.
Yeah.
So I'm glad you guys.
But then it
didn't
killed
manage
Jesse,
to get
so-
it, but at the same time, oh my gosh, that couldn't have gone more beautifully if I planned it.
God, like I can just picture it too. Like, yes, we're gonna do it. Oh.
Don't worry, guys. We can do. Just
Just
disappear.
immediately the knots untie. Like, oh.
I thought he said he was good at tying knots.
Well, we proved that wrong twice.
Yeah. Anyways,
Can't
I
believe
take it
Jesse's
we're
fucking
after
dead.
another 20 minutes, 30 minutes, we're back at the 2
Yes,
caves,
you-
3 caves.
Yeah, you're back at the spot where the cave split into 3. Technically into 4.
Okay,
one that
can I
you-
smack Jesse awake?
Go right on ahead.
Oh God, don't kill me.
Roll me.
Roll to slap.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Don't do this to our man.
No.
He's dead.
Why? Yeah, I'm dead.
That's a 26.
Yeah, we're gonna say
He
that-
then stops breathing.
We're gonna say you can-
Altogether.
yeah, you had enough control over it to make it applied. So he wakes up. You're gonna be a little groggy. You taste salt.
Actually, that's a 28. My bad.
Doesn't matter. It's the
Doesn't
same results.
matter. You're a little
Because that would have been hit.
Yeah, it would have. But you're a little groggy, Jesse. You taste salt. Taste a little bit of iron after that smack.
That would have been a slap. So unless I really got him.
Oh, that's a 28, and I'm a frail boy.
I know, that's why I'm what I'm saying.
Yeah.
If it was a normal
Yeah.
person, that would have been fine.
Oh.
But he's frail.
Oh,
Him or Oliver.
Did I
doesn't
get
make a
it?
difference.
Yeah, no, you got it, and you know what you got? It was a free one-way trip to this part of the cave because I had to carry you.
We'll go back there next time.
We'll come back there later
okay.
with rope or something
I-
that's not just a makeshift rope.
Yeah, I got your cars and dual disc here.
Oh, cool. Oh,
Okay, so given that the 2 that looks like our path, there's the ones that look like Oliver's path, the one that looks like my path, at least at mouth of the cave, and then the one that looks like Jesse's. I'm inclined to take Jesse's just because that led us to more paths.
Yeah.
That's my logic, and that's it.
I mean, I still stand by what I said earlier, but yeah, we can go down that path. Yeah, we can go down Jesse's path. I have no objections.
Let's do it.
So
She
you guys
says
go down-
groggily.
You guys go down
Yep.
the middle path.
Yep,
and
middle
when
path.
You get to
Middle,
as you guys
middle.
go through. Do you want to do a perception, see if you pay attention to things on the wall?
Yes.
Of course.
I'm not feeling it.
Nat 1, I see nothing.
14.
That's not-
7.
I have 2 hell inspiration.
So, Oliver, right now,
Yeah.
when you're going down that path, you see crystalline substance on the wall every now and then.
Oh, pretty.
Some of it looks rough, some of it looks smooth. But it seems weird because when you started going down the path, because you guys went down the center one, right? Same one as he went down before?
Yeah.
At first, when you went down, for first few minutes, it was nice and uniform in how it was designed. It was just like it was a very well manufactured tunnel. But suddenly it's gotten really rough edged, and there's these crystals poking out. Do you want to run your hand across any of them?
Yeah, I do.
As you run your hand against one of them, you feel it feels sharp, like it was
Ooh.
like it's just been sharpened by something scratching into it.
What's scratching into it?
Like something had been cutting into it, carving into it, making it sharp intentionally. Like it doesn't feel like it was done naturally. Then you rub your
was
hand
done
against another,
naturally
and
to make it that
feels perfectly smooth, like it was polished. They're
This
different
is-
colors. But overall, it just seems fairly consistent in its inconsistency. And that's just for a short part. The crystalline substances aren't like glowing or anything. It's not like it's a overt thing. But if you were to bring attention to it, they would notice. Like your friends would notice.
Now, what is a role to be like? Are these specific gems or are these just random minerals?
Herbie.
You can't quite tell unless you even with your PDA shining on it, it's not enough light. And even with the
What?
flashlight from Ayumi's phone, she's not pointing it right at them for you to be able to get a good look.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm just tunnel vision. Andy, find Andy.
And
Yeah.
Jesse, we're gonna
And-
say with
Well, I will point out this is another really weird one. It goes from being man-made to just being like all these too rough and tough again with these very smooth gemstones, and then some very sharp, not man-made, but like a natural type thing. That'd be another thing to look at later.
Jesse.
Then again, we did take the time to run back.
You're also noticing like a couple of things coming off the walls, but it's not catching your attention too much. It's just like, okay, this might not be as smooth of a cave as I originally thought. Oh well. You guys actually keep going in, and through the winds and curves of this, takes you a minute, but you do end up finally getting to like an end point where it opens up into one more cavern. This cavern, just like the one that Oliver had gone down, there is a opening in the roof, but it's far, far up. And as you look up, there is the smell of fresh air coming from it. But as you look around, you see 2 more tunnels. those tunnels seem to be going to the
Oh.
sides. One directly to your left, the other to the right. Those tunnels are
Well-
very clearly man-made, despite how weird the other one is.
Huh.
And there seems to be absolutely nothing obviously protruding from their sides from what you can tell.
They're both man-made, you said?
Yes, and they look a lot smoother than even the one you've gone down
Gotcha.
before.
Okay.
Well,
In
given
fact,
how the other one went,
they look
and
Yeah.
this other whole,
they do look like there's bricks on them. Like it's something being intentionally trying to be lined and taken care of.
do we want to take the time to look around here for maybe another one of those shiny stones? Or no?
Do you have that feeling?
I think
Because if
looking around's
not,
worthwhile.
Do we get the tingly feeling?
None of you are automatically getting a tingly feeling, but you can certainly try.
Yep.
There's no point in that.
I try. If there's actually, I'm just stepping out of battery.
That's a 6.
That's
I
a
mean,
16.
I'm being
That's
probably
a lot.
That's 26.
Jesse, you're not really noticing anything, but Oliver, for some reason, you're feeling something coming up from, like, you're getting the feeling from above. You can't really make out what it is or anything like that, but that feeling, something's causing your eyes to just drift to the opening in the ceiling.
I'm just Blair Witching looking up.
Yeah. You relaying anything to us, or?
Yeah, I am really getting something from above.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is it the same feeling when we found the other thing?
It sure is.
So
Ayumi pulls out the thing and kind of holds it up to look, see if it does anything.
All right.
Anything different?
As you're doing that, the pattern still is the same, like it's the 5 stars. But as you do that, are you just going to look at the pattern design? How are you going to do it exactly?
I was going to look at the pattern design, see if it displayed anything different, and then kind of, look through, see if they're just looking up through it, see if there's anything.
Okay, there's no change to the pattern design, but as you look through it, I want you to roll me one more instinct, but add a +5 to whatever you roll.
Instinct +5, okay.
Go for it.
So that's effectively a +7 right now. 25.
You feel
Or 23.
pulsating. In fact, you physically feel your heart beat. And you get...
I'm too healthy to have a heart attack.
That's you know how you like your character being so anime?
Yep.
This is that anime moment where you not only feel something, you can pretty much pinpoint exactly where it is, and it's not actually in the opening itself, it's just a little bit beneath the opening. You look
Just
through
beneath the oak.
and it acts almost like a magnifying glass for just a moment. You see what looks like... You take a look at your Bokudo.
You're cutting out a bit.
You see what looks like... I trail off. You take a look
Ah.
at your Bokudo. It looks like the hilt of a sword, almost.
What?
It looks like the hilt of a sword, almost.
Yeah, no, that's what you said. What?
And it's completely just jammed right in. Hilt and handle, like that entire section.
Does it feel like it's...
That's where the
'Cause
pulsate is
I'm
coming from. Like, that's what's causing you to pulsate. It's when you're looking at that. You're not
Does
sure...
swinging it make it feel any different?
Like swinging what?
The Bokuto.
Your Bokudo? No. Like, as you looked at your Bokudo, and you're saying, like, what I meant was, you look at the Bokudo, and that's just like the first thing that comes to your mind when you see the hilt of the sword that's like jammed into the ceiling.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought
my
I
apologies.
thought it changed. I was confused.
No. My apologies. I worded poorly.
Huh.
Yeah, in
So
the
there's a
ceiling.
sword in the ceiling.
Yeah,
What's that doing there?
but
What?
the
What's
moment
what?
you looked through that shard,
Mm-hmm.
not only were you seeing it, but you're not just feeling drawn to it. There's almost like a compulsion trying to pull you towards it. But you can't reach it because you clearly can't fly.
Yeah.
What's up, Amy?
Mhm.
She's just staring up at the ceiling still, just looking at another day.
And
We're coming
while you
back
do
here.
that, do you like look at Oliver or Jesse?
No, just staring straight up at it still.
All right.
Just
Do either of
another
you
day.
want to
We're
do-
coming back here.
Do either
with
of you want
rope.
to do
More
a quick
rope.
perception or instinct?
I mean, if she's not saying it, if she's not gonna tell us, then yeah.
He's not gonna say anything. Is this perception or instinct?
Whichever. Either's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, she wouldn't say anything because she's fixated on
Alright.
it.
Well,
know,
that's a
anyway.
9.
Oliver?
22.
Oliver? You look at Ayumi and you see 5
Holler?
stars shine, like 5-star like glimmers shining in her iris.
Is it because she's looking directly up through the glass?
From what you can tell, no. In fact, Ayumi, whenever Ayumi puts it away, you take another look and the stars are still there. They are noticeably there.
Oh.
Ayumi?
What? She puts it. She's kind of looks towards him. Putting it away from the eye. What?
Okay, well, two things. First of all, what'd you see? Second of all, your eye.
What about my eye?
There's stars in it. There's 5 stars in it.
Is that a reference to something?
No, take out your phone and look at your reflection. Your iris has 5 stars.
Okay. In that case, she'll take a picture real quick. And can she see it?
Yes, she can see it, but not when she takes the photo. It's as she's pulling out the.
Doing the
from the reflection itself. It does not show up in the photo.
Okay, so it's when you're doing the selfie thing and you see what it is, you can see it there, but once you take the picture, it's not there. Gotcha. Huh.
Yeah.
That's concerning.
I hope it's not permanent.
Do you want to
Maybe no one will notice?
the item and
Go-
look at it again?
Yeah, and she's by the way, there's a sword hilt out there, but I'm sorry, you go your whole life not believing in this spirit mumbo jumbo, and in one day, your whole worldview changes. This is a headache. I don't know.
You can actually thank Summer's character, like Blue, for not having been here when he was, because this is going to be a later plot for giving you something that you were asking for anyways. I'm going to just give this a little clarification. Your trait, that the Born Leader trait that gives you that little thing for level 7 and up, I know I said it was going to end up being gradual, that it decreases. You kind of skipped ahead because of stuff.
Also, now it's for level 5 because 5 stars.
5.
Ha!
But that's just part of that. I just thought you should know because that's going to immediately be affecting you.
Awesome. Anyway,
I guess I will ask, could we see it so we can actually see the sword, or?
Yeah, just quick, sorry. Just pass it off.
You take a look at it, but the moment that you start looking, it looks like just plain glass right now. You don't know if it. What
That's what we're
happened.
talking about, but
Well, I'm saying it looks like plain glass, clear, no symbols, no anything in it. Neither you nor Jesse, even if you nat 20 on a check, will be able to find anything with it. It doesn't look like what it was before. It just looks like plain glass. However,
okay, that says regular glass. Got it.
Ayumi,
All right.
to
I
you,
think you. Well,
it looks the
sucked it
same
out.
as it did.
It's just regular glass rock.
Yeah, I don't. There's nothing special for me.
Ayumi, it looks no different than it did before. So to you, it still has the stars and everything on it, and you can't understand
And a
why they
drawer.
don't see anything.
Okay. I don't know what's going on. This is a mystery for a future day, unfortunately. We got two paths in front of us. I mean, clearly we can't. You're having trouble seeing what I saw. I don't know what's going on. This is why it's good we know those psychics. You called it psychics, right? Maybe they. At this point, I'm starting to willing to believe anything. At this point, this is stupid crazy.
So.
Not what I
Which one?
expected to do today.
Does my special eye give me any help?
Your special eye is not giving you any immediate help.
Darn, I thought I had special eyes that needed special brands. Anyway,
So.
okay. I mean, never do anything right, so take the left path.
I mean, sure.
He just shrugs his shirt.
Sure.
All right, let's just go. We got two paths here. Look about the same.
Probably mention, there is no smell of fresh air coming from either of those two paths anymore. Like those paths don't have a fresh air scent. The fresh air was clearly coming from the opening in the ceiling.
Right. Okay, let's. At this point, we're in for 10, in for 100. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
You guys are now going down the left-hand path.
Yep.
And as you do, eventually, I mean, it goes on for quite a while without anything really seeming to come up. You hear some scratching sounds, which to you sounds an awful lot like mice. But beyond that, really, it's just, it's a tunnel. It's a
Pretty much.
brick-walled tunnel, but it's a tunnel. That
Is it
seems to
pretty
go
much a
nowhere
dead end?
at first. No, I'm saying after a good half hour of walking down this, you guys
Jesus.
don't seem to be getting anywhere.
Oof.
You feel like you might be going a little bit downward, but you're not sure. After a half hour, do you guys want to keep going, or do you want to turn back? Or do you
I'm
think you would have
starting to
said
feel
something sooner?
like.
Can I roll instinct to have a gut feeling?
Go right on ahead. Now, what's his gut feeling in general response to?
19 plus instinct is 21.
What's generally what you're trying to look for? And I'll give you gut feeling based off of that.
Gut feeling.
Gut feeling.
How far this goes, and or is there any is there any logic as to why Andy would be down here? Like anything, like
Your gut
just feel like somewhere where you go? No. Okay, no.
Your gut feeling is saying
Yeah, let me
that
double back.
this is definitely not someplace that Andy would have gone. Not
Mhm.
well, she wouldn't have chosen to go this way, if she was there.
And what about how far we've been and
As
how far
for
it keeps going?
How far it seems to be going. I'm gonna say you think this might go on for quite a bit longer, but at the same time, it also feels like because of how far you've walked, you think you might have been, and with the way that like everything twists and turns,
Hmm.
you'd probably actually guess you're near a hot spring, if not near the volcano.
Okay, so yeah,
It's
let's
not
double back
quite
because
warming up yet, but you can kind of feel a gentle heat from it, but nothing bad.
okay, yeah, yeah, let's turn back. I don't know if you've noticed, it's been getting just a little bit warmer, so we're either near a vent or, God forbid, the volcano.
Yeah, it smells like it's going anywhere.
We've also been, yeah, for a long
Yeah,
time.
let's just get back. Try the other one. We're not getting back till midnight. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Class in the morning's gonna be a bitch.
Just sleep. Just sleep through class. Lee doesn't care.
I haven't even been to class.
Good man.
Don't bother. Let's not go then.
Anyway, so I think we're heading back
Yep.
Yeah, back to
Yeah.
and trying the right path.
either.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't feel like these main ones would take us anywhere.
I don't
But
know.
I mean, if we're gonna be here in this
This
place,
this next path, I think we just give it 10, 15 minutes and then call it there, because if it's like this one, it could take us literally anywhere, and I don't want to take another half hour walking down the same path for no reason.
yeah, let's
10,
give it a
15
chance.
minutes.
Yeah.
You guys don't really see anything. In fact,
I think at this point, I think we're kind of moving a bit faster because we're kind of just done.
yeah,
Not
like,
Not
Yeah.
really
I'm
looking at
just-
the walls as much.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, in 15 minutes, you're not really paying attention to the stuff, but you're just trying to move to see if you get anywhere. So you're kind of at a swift walk. You're moving.
Yeah.
We'll say that you've moved about as far as if you went 25 minutes walking,
Hmm.
just because of how fast you're moving.
And if we saw nothing, then
You
we'd
saw
double
nothing.
back and
Yeah.
double back.
So you
Okay,
guys,
do we want to try? Do we want to try those other two paths, or do we want to just unfortunately just call it? And then just kind of just check the dorm, alert people. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
We have beach area, and then we have mossy area.
I think we spend a lot of time down here.
Yeah, what
We
time
can
is
go
it now?
back-
Like 10 o'clock?
give or take, yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I think Jesse's gonna suggest, we should just go back to the dorm. If she's not there, tell people and just try again in the morning if she doesn't show up.
Yeah.
Because like we don't even know if she's really down here.
Yeah. I guess there's plenty to explore another day, but
Yeah.
I honestly, God, we have so many more plans to look down at, and
Yeah.
I can't say, I can't be right about this, but I'm honestly not very like she's even down there. I feel like
I feel like she just threw the PDA down here.
It's possible. It's possible.
So yeah.
Well, let me know if you guys are going straight back to the well entrance. Are you?
I have no reason not to. Say not to.
I mean, there's never I guess
Yeah,
all those little crystals I'm curious about, but whatever. It's just
Yeah, those two paths, they're curious, but at the same time,
another day.
it's getting late, it's getting dark, my phone's probably almost dead because, flashlight eats up a lot of battery, so it's probably best to get going.
Well, Ayumi, as you guys start getting back to the crystals.
What? No, just getting out.
Well, I know.
Like to
as
the
you guys
entrance
of
but
the
cave.
you guys do walk past them.
Yes.
Yes.
I admire how
Your
pretty it is.
eyes
Is there anything
Your
special
eyes
about them?
will start to notice the crystals seem familiar to you. Even though you
They what?
they seem familiar to you.
Say what?
They, in fact, you go over to one of the ones that look clearly broken, and
Mm-hmm.
you just run your hand over it. Just feel your eye pulse. Specifically your eye.
Ah. The one with the stars, I assume.
Yep. It feels broken off, like something was there but isn't anymore.
Like something more was there.
Yep. I'm trying to make this part very obvious for obvious reasons.
No, I'm sorry. You were cutting out a bit there.
Okay. Well, I'm saying there was something more there, but you can't. As you
Can't
walk
tell.
over to it, there looks like there was something more there.
Yes.
Would you like to do anything with it real quick? You
Investigate.
touch it and it feels glassy. Go ahead and investigate. I'm going to say what your investigation leads you to believe, so I'm making this a little bit more wisdom-like.
And
So
I have
wisdom
one
plus
little question.
investigate.
9 if we're doing, or like 8 of wisdom, or 7 actually. Yeah, just 7.
What would it have been if knowledge?
Knowledge. Knowledge is a -2.
So basically, it would have
Investigation is a +2.
So
Yep, nothing doing.
the most you can come up with is feeling it. It feels glassy, a lot like the thing that you already had. Because your eye is pulsing, it doesn't take a lot of smarts to come up with that. There's got to be a connection.
Oh, so does taking the thing and like just putting it to the since you said it was broken, putting it to the thing, does it like look like it matches?
Yes, it looks like there is some sort of physical connection between the two pieces.
Is it possible to pry out that other broken piece?
Absolutely. If you have something that can end up doing a little damage to the stone surrounding it.
Her fist.
As much as my fist can do damage, I do believe stone is harder than fist.
Oh. Let's see. Freaky Fish Boy, do you have anything?
I have something to, but you go first.
Oliver.
Oh, I'm Freaky Fish Boy. That's
Yeah,
right. He'll investigate as well.
You can't really draw any conclusions unless you get like a 17 or higher. Just because
Well,
this
let's
is
see what I can
largely
get.
her eye.
That was supposed to be a 19.
He doesn't.
But yeah.
He's like, yep, this is glass.
If you guys want to help, you can help her with trying to unpry that bit of brokenness.
Well, all you mean is doing that thing. I'm just thinking to myself, this person. I'm like, okay, this is like that shard thing, glass thing. We are surrounded by glass things. Do I get a weird tingly feeling from just being in here?
No, right now you don't seem to.
Yeah, even if I roll.
You can roll, but I'm telling you, it's just like not even if you got a nat 20, am I gonna be like?
Yeah,
I know, but you've done that. You said that before.
Yeah, I'm just being honest. Like right now, you're not getting anything.
I understand by saying like in a scenario, like you're like, whoa, if you roll instinct, then maybe.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
This he's being straight up.
Yeah,
I get it.
When it's not like this.
Honest. You can choose to roll if you want, but there's no point.
I got it.
Okay, so is there?
Yeah,
I assume there's no way we were able to pry that rock, the glassy thing, from the rock.
Do you guys have anything
I
metal?
don't think we have a way to.
Nope, I don't have anything metal, other than
Nope.
PDA, dual disc.
Then in which case, roll me just wisdom real quick, Ayumi.
Great, that's neutral right now. So best time to roll. That 2.
Nope, you can't come up with anything at all.
Nope. All right.
So,
Yeah, we're burning daylight. I'm like at like 5%. We're not gonna. We gotta get going.
Yeah.
You're not.
Yes.
You're not gonna be able to figure out anything just yet, but who knows? Maybe inspiration will strike you later.
Yeah.
So, you guys get back and you start climbing the rope.
Yes.
The boys go first.
Yep.
Yep.
Because buff grill.
Skirt.
Oh, not at. Well, I mean, yes, that,
Right.
but also buff grill.
I mean, yeah, but that was why I was
This would
mainly
be
getting it.
dexterity, by the way. or strength, whichever's higher.
I was about
That's
to say.
That's dexterity. That's an 18.
Or,
Strong.
or
Come on,
strength,
Strong. You
whichever's
haven't
higher.
failed me. Yeah, I got up, no problem.
And I'm in a little trouble.
And I catch you.
Yeah.
My
I will say
hero.
with Ayumi's roll, she's buff enough to carry you.
Yeah, you're just like on my back. You're like Yoda.
Well, you fall, she catches you, and she's carrying you like a sack of potatoes on the way up.
Yeah,
Just like
You
don't
do
get
not
in
know
the
the
way.
way.
just
The way the monsters. The do monsters.
like I said, you guys need to hit the gym.
Ayome.
I'm sorry, how many times have I carried you guys today?
And how many times have you
Once.
in it?
That's a collective 3.
Once.
Once.
I
Oh,
only
yeah,
got
that's right.
carried
Oh, wait, that's right.
once.
You were knocked out. Don't you count his dead body?
Anyways, we're at the top of the well now, yes.
You are.
That was
now
poor
at the top.
execution.
Yeah.
I assume you're gonna try and remove the rope so you can have it with you for the
Yes.
future.
Definitely.
Yes, of course.
100%.
Slightly worn rope is now part of who's gonna carry it.
I got it.
All right, good.
It's already
because
in my
that's
inventory, so.
That is 100-foot rope. That's gonna be heavy. So.
Yes, but, buff grill.
Yep. So with that in your inventory, you
Back to the...
actually, as you look around,
Hmm?
it is dark out, but you notice there seems to be a couple of birds just like flying around the clearing area.
A couple of what?
Birds. You noticed one like flying right overhead as you were climbing out, like shortly after Jesse got out, a bird like almost dive bombed it.
Hmm.
But
They're birds
they're
Interesting.
moving fast enough and out of the way enough that you're not really noticing what kind they are.
Hmm.
But specifically, you are noticing this. If the other two want to, they can roll instinct.
Sure.
There's no.
I will roll
for you
anything.
right now.
The black wings.
That's 5. That's 7.
20.
16.
Nat 20.
Okay, Jesse. You're
Oliver,
not,
he has an encyclopedic knowledge of birds.
Jesse,
Well,
you're
you
not
see.
noticing anything at all. But Oliver, you're seeing it too, just as fine as she is. But they are larger than most normal birds. But you can't. You can see they're there. But best you
You're
can tell
cutting
is
out.
they're looking for something.
Or what?
They're larger than normal and they're looking for something.
But they don't look like any card you've seen. So no, they're not black wings. As I
I
know,
thought
I
it
heard
was
that
a joke,
joke.
but
Are they pterodactyls?
No, they are just straight up
Dinosaur.
birds. But you can't make out
Oh.
anything else from it. They don't look familiar.
Well, this is a bizarre island. I say we just get out. Just go
Yep.
back to the dorm. I'm gonna take a look at that cliff real quick, see if Andy's down there. Probably not. Just kind of glance down there because I'd assume I'd be able to see from the tree.
Yep.
or to be there the entire time.
Yeah. If that's it, I eggs on my face. But okay, so Let's go
Once you
back to
get
the
up
dorm,
top, and after you've stopped paying attention to the birds,
Hmm.
your PDA just starts blowing up, figuratively.
Oh,
Connor sent you about probably around. I'm rolling a quick dice for him, just
Yeah.
to see how excessive he gets. Okay, that was basically a wisdom roll on my part.
Yeah.
He sends you probably close to about 100 updates, some of which within seconds of each other, it seems like, some of which seem to have been within a few minutes.
Connor.
Did we tell him we were going down the well?
You
I
did,
think I did.
No, I don't think
I
we
don't
did.
think we did. So maybe that's
I don't
why.
think we told him where we were going.
Yeah, we didn't.
I don't think you did, but like I think you might have, but I don't think you did.
Yeah, I think we did, but we didn't.
Yeah,
We said we were
Probably
thinking of it.
Yeah.
They probably didn't, and that's why we're getting blown up with messages.
Yeah.
Oh no. I'm
So
just
is it literally just map updates or
Yep,
what?
It's all a bunch of map updates. And that's just from the like 2 hours that it was, and then after that he just sends you like a message saying, "Well, I'm getting nothing."
Okay, and she just kind of sends just one of those thumbs up, just like. And
But yeah,
Okay,
there's
let's go back.
literally like 100
Did we-
updates from that 2 hour time period.
yeah,
Hour and a half.
Did we pick
really.
up Andy's broken PDA, or did?
I got it.
I
I
just
picked
got
it
it.
up.
Okay.
Okay, let's get back. Let's just get back to the dorms.
Let's go.
Gonna say dinner's gonna have to hold off until later.
Let's.
Just have fruit or something. I don't know, because it's like 10 o'clock and I'm
I
not.
can't survive on fruit. I need meat.
I think there's beef jerky.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
That, you guys make it back to the dorm.
To the dorm.
You're
Wee.
getting whatever you're doing. Whatever you're doing, Oliver.
Yeah, I'm checking the.
Okay, you check the cliff. You don't see an Andy.
Yeah. No Andy. Okay, to the dorm.
You don't see an Andy. You also don't see a Summer.
Huh.
All you know is that she was called to the Chancellor's office.
Well, that's weird. Okay, no. Okay. Now it's time to send out the mass text messages.
Yep.
Let's see.
And flyers.
Yep, the mass
Now,
message.
this might be a mistake, but what if we just wait? What if she comes back later in the night?
That's a possibility.
Like,
The thing-
I feel we might want till the morning. Because what if she just wanted space?
Let's see. Mm,
Could be.
I can't. That was just me just rolling to make a decision. I see your point. I do. The only thing that worried me was the fact that we had that bit of torn jacket there, and her PDA being at the bottom of the well.
I understand your concerns, but honestly, I feel like she threw it in the PDA because she knew that we could be tracked, and she just wanted to be alone. And the torn was just her running away.
Yeah, with her luck, thanks to that cloud thing. Yeah, makes sense. I can see that tearing easy.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm not going to stop you if you're going to send the messages out anyway.
Well, yeah, I mean, how would you?
Break your fall.
How? Anyway,
Throw it in the wall like I did like Andy.
Jesse,
okay.
are you going to bed, Jesse?
Yeah, he's gonna call it a night. He's gonna like wave
You're actually
goodnight.
in your dorm
Just...
room, which is
All right,
separate
come
from
under.
everybody
Okay, come
else's
under the
dorm
bed.
room.
I forgot about that joke.
Yeah, you're wilt.
No, you are
Get
not.
in here.
You are not living underneath their beds.
Damn it.
You're in one of the other
Zero.
bottom floor dorm rooms.
Yeah.
Convenient next 2 hours.
Yeah, but conveniently, you also sleep under the bed.
Hey, you just have not sleeping under their bed.
However, due to special circumstances, while you
He's-
have dorm dorm mates, they're never actually in the dorm. Like you've seen them a couple times, but they've only been there long enough to say hi and bye.
I wonder where those guys have been.
You're probably down the well. Actually dead.
I mean,
Oh, well.
there's 3 other paths.
Yep, technically
Technically
5.
Yeah.
There's way more past because
Oh yeah, tunnel systems are one of the things that I'm actually. Well, this one seems convoluted at first. This one is actually going to be a little bit more on the simplified side once you see how everything ties together.
Mm.
But for now-
Okay, so
Yep.
I think basically Ayumi's probably just gonna be in the in their room, just kind of having general just like I don't know, like crackers and fruit for dinner or something, just because a lot of energy expended today.
I guess I'll hop into like the kitchen and be like, "What's in here?" So I can just
Yeah, basically just eating like quick but filling meals.
All right.
And then going to her room, and depending on what time it is, waiting for hour and a half.
All right. Well, we'll say that it's about 10:30 when you guys make it back, and we'll say by the time that you guys finally leave for your rooms, we'll say 10:45 because you took a few minutes to talk, grab food, and all that.
Right.
Of course, showering as well after all that exercise. So if you guys want to do the showering tonight, we can say that they were nice
Might just
and
do this one.
did ladies first. Ayumi is getting in at 11, and then the guys at like 11:15.
Yeah, she wouldn't
Yeah.
take long. She just just enough to just wash the sweat off and then get back, then get out.
yeah.
So with
We all
that,
we all take a shower.
Oh yeah. Me and Oliver sing show tunes, scrub each other's backs.
Mhm.
What normal guys do in the shower.
Yeah.
This is what friends do, right?
Is this right, Oliver?
Please don't look at me like that.
Here, let me pick up the soap for you.
Don't drop the soap or smacks it
Okay.
out of his hand. Why'd you drop it?
so with that, we'll go in order of people going to bed. Ayumi, you get back to your dorm about 11, like inside your dorm at 11.
Okay,
Shower done.
Ayumi's waiting up till about 12:30.
All right. And you're sending mass text message?
Sending a message to Raphael, because friend, and actually, yeah, that's about it on the list. That would be oh, and Connor, just because he's kind of in the know.
Yeah. Who else? Just those two.
Oh, send it to Andy.
Yeah. Oh, look,
We're looking
I got
for
it.
Amber alert.
Andy alert.
Andy alert.
I mean, with the color of the last piece that was picked up, or at least, glassy piece that was picked up, I mean, you could say the color
What?
itself was kind of an amber.
Anyways, we anything happen in the 90 minutes I'm up, or Saji's up, or
Well,
Oliver's
I was
up, or
wondering if you were
Jesse's?
going to also like send a text message talking with people from like middle school or anything as well.
Mm,
Because I know Ayumi likes to do that every now and then.
yeah, probably just send a message to the same group members of her gang. I assume that they're not still berating someone for mentioning someone who should not have been mentioned.
Nope. They're not berating.
Not anymore. Okay.
It died down after a few minutes.
Yeah, that was a few minutes, and then they probably just was like, "Well, that was dumb, man." Just give an update. Yeah, apparently the deck I was given initially was by some defunct pathetic excuse of a company. So now I got a different one, different list. I have no idea how it is, but already looks better.
Everybody looks it over using the same rule that they had before.
Mhm.
Everybody's like, oh, I mean, I don't know, but it looks okay-ish.
Yep.
But I mean, that's what we said before, so
Yep, that's exactly. It was just, just letting them know.
Yep. So that's it.
We don't have that one idiot this time.
Yep.
Alright.
They're keeping their mouths shut.
Good.
It's science you.
They're
And
currently in,
really, it just got-
ostracizing
at that
their
point-
text messages for now.
Yeah, it's pretty much just, just chatting back and forth a little bit.
Yep. So I guess this means that's pretty much all you're doing for that.
Yeah, and like I said, unless something happens at 90 minutes while I'm waiting up.
Around 12:30. Are you in your bed? Hers? Summer's?
I'd be on my bed.
All right. Well, you don't hear the door open the entire time you're awake.
Hmm.
With that, let's move on to. All right, Oliver and Jesse, the two of you.
Oh, baby.
Oliver,
David's like,
It's like, I'm
So-
just gonna go to bed.
Yeah,
After all
nah,
that, I'm just going to bed.
Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah, man. And whenever I enter my dorm, Greg or he who should not be named in there.
yes, they are both in there, and you hear Damien just like giggling. He sounds like he's snore giggling, like like he's asleep but still giggling. You can only fear why.
I can only say I'm so glad to be bomb bunk.
Yeah, he's on the bottom.
Anyways,
bunk.
I guess
No, sorry, he's on top.
wait,
bunk. You're on bottom. Yeah, sorry.
yeah,
I
I
forgot. I'm confused.
yeah, I said I was glad to be bomb.
All right,
Anyways,
so
I'll lay in my bed and start messaging Connor, being like, "Yeah, sorry, I forgot to tell you, we did go down the well to search for her. Came up with nothing. Found a lot of weird shit, but so sorry if you were worried about it or anything."
you just receive a thumbs up and a smiley face.
He was too high to realize.
Saying a lot for Connor.
All right, so and for is that like all you're gonna do? Just send that message to Connor and then go to sleep?
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna just outright say, because you're falling asleep immediately, you sleep like a rock, but it's some damn good sleep. You're gonna wake up feeling rested after that. And I am gonna be taking note of how long that you were basically, getting some good exercise in.
Frantically searching for your friend down a well really would do that to you.
Yep.
Yeah, you know.
I'm saying that.
Spending
for all of
3
you,
hours.
like, so you
Spending
guys-
3
do
hours
this
in a
every
well.
We should do this every Thursday, guys.
What's going on, guys? What do you say, Flan?
Basically, I'm just giving you all a heads up that I am keeping track of how long you guys were frantically running about looking for Andy.
Mm-hmm.
Just because, well,
Oh, I
the
gotcha.
temporary stat boosts that
I
can
gotcha.
come from exercise. And with that,
Jesse gets a boost in Constitution from drowning.
actually, Jesse just needs to hope that I don't punish him for that.
Shh. Hey
No.
man, I just wanted to drink the ocean.
I just wanted. He has the fish deck. He just wanted to experience it.
Anyhow,
Yes.
Anything?
I mean, hey, if he would have succeeded, that would have been really good for him.
That's usually how it goes for him.
That's usually how success goes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, hey, I could
I'm
have been a
kidding.
jerk and said it was just a starfish.
Hey, that's still great. You got to see a
You were-
starfish.
We would have a pet.
I'm calling him Patrick.
Anyhow, Jesse, what are you going to do after you finish your shower with Oliver?
Okay, so we got.
Um,
So Ayumi and Andy are sleeping together. Jesse and Oliver are showering together.
The
You know what
ships
they
are
say.
real. The ships
I
are
watch-
real.
I watch your back. You watch my back. I watch yours.
Exactly. He's just gonna go into his room, into his bed, and just crash because he's not used to physical exercise.
Yeah. And
Or
like
drowning.
Oliver, you go right on out.
Yep.
And so with that, Ayumi, when you do
Hmm?
fall asleep, you sleep well
Yes.
as well. Like you all sleep really well, no worries about it. However, your choice. For comedy's sake, you can roll instinct, or we can just leave it as is.
I mean, if you give him the option,
Yeah.
All right.
he's gonna do it.
Comedy's sake, you roll
Especially when there's so much
instinct.
benefit.
16. 16.
You get the weird feeling that someone's got a bad, is having a weird dream about you.
Someone is having a weird dream about me.
Damien!
Just wake up in the middle of the night. Someone is having a
In
weird
fact,
dream.
as you sleep, you just hear in your mind the chuckling from earlier from out in the hall.
Oh, I'm gonna kill someone.
Oh, I was right.
Not from out in the hall of where you're at, but I mean like from out in the hall, like from earlier when you.
Yeah, I know.
Misunderstanding. Yeah.
I know what you mean, and I'm gonna kill someone.
That's why he was dream giggling.
So with that, it's the night, and there is no need for me to roll for nightmares because you guys aren't going to have to worry about being affected by it.
No.
Hell yeah.
Don't have to worry about drowning again.
Oh,
Also,
wait.
I'd like to say, since it's also the night, would it be a good time to call it?
Yeah, that's what I was actually gonna say. Oh, and wait, it's
Oh, yeah.
nighttime, so let's start ending things here.
Oh yeah.
With that
Oh, yeah.
wrapping up.
Definitely.
With that wrapping up, it is 1:36 a.m. real time for me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Suckers living in the future.
So, how about
So
this?
yeah,
Thoughts on today?
I had fun. We learned a lot. We found
Yeah,
a lot
and-
of shit.
oh, Jesse dropped.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
Jesse.
offline, so something's going on with Discord. There were some servers disappearing earlier, so
Yeah,
they might be
yeah.
updating.
That's why I got
SPE
kicked
kind
out.
of vanished on us earlier.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so I think this is just a good time to call it, just in general, because
Oh yeah.
Discord's freaking out.
So with that, we appreciate everybody who watched today, and thanks to everybody who followed. That's
Yeah, and
awesome.
thanks
We
for
got-
sticking around for 6 hours.
We had what, 5, 6 people follow today? That's
Yeah, 4 or 5.
ridiculous. I'm so happy. Thank you guys.
Yeah.
So
You're the real heroes here.
if you enjoyed, feel free to leave a like on the video or follow or subscribe, depending on what service you're on, or both. Feel free to follow on Twitch and sub on YouTube. That works. Otherwise, I mean, I hope you all enjoy your night, and